Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, one and all, to another live stream.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
As here we go. Jack the Ripper coming in with the 22. If it isn't our slime lung aficionado. Dropping that nuclear launch.
Alright kids, time to get slime lung.
Hey, welcome to the party. As the narrator, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Now you can talk to the slime lawn aficionado himself. Hey guys, welcome one, welcome all. I see you guys in there. Quality Events, yeah gamer, welcome, welcome, Dormant Informant. Thunder, Travis, and the lot, welcome. Welcome. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump into the game cam here. I'm going to re-enable all the sounds so you may hear dupes doing dupe things. I'm actually going to wait for the game to actually finish loading this time, because as we found out last time, the game doesn't render anything. It doesn't give any graphical output to the operating system or to the OBS hook. So I'm going to wait for the loading screen to finish, and then we'll swap on over to the game cam. Hey. Alright, sweet. So, everything is broken. Welcome to the party. Let's go ahead and unpause, let everything update, and there we go. Nice. We've got a huge amount of skill points around. Let's go ahead and check on those, because I need to remember what's going on here. Ah, yes. We have a whole lot of people who we don't really want to spend their points just yet. However, math puns here either gets improved. I think we wanted critter ranching, because we're going to be going hard into the critters. And also farming. If I recall correctly, we were working on this. And by this, I mean Drecko farm. Drecko farm? Yes, this is Drecko farm. Because Dreckos, they desire livable range. Yes, they desire something warmer. Okay. They also need hydrogen atmosphere. Alright. Oh, no. Why are you like this?
Ha! Sounds like satisfactory. Open the world and it immediately smashed my power grid XD.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens from time to time. The seductive jazz, I would never. I encountered a song. It is the Wellerman Electro Swing version. It has been living rent-free in my brain for longer than I would like to admit. It's so good. Alright. Have some chlorine in there. What we need is hydrogen, but we'll get to that soon. Okay. So first off, let's go ahead and get our basic materials in here. We need the grooming station. We need... What else is... Where is it? Here we are. We need the drop-off points. We need the critter feeder. And a place to hold the eggs for now. Soon may the Wellerman come. Yes. Yes. What's the temperature situation like? Mostly resolved. Turns out having the cold of space seep into your world is an incredibly effective coolant. I've just got to make sure that we keep actually spending our spending our resources on continuous material production. Better than your first few runs. Yeah, I would say I have some experience in these kinds of games. Outside of stable. Is this too big of a room? It is too big of a room.
Always gone?
Because I keep drinking it.
Started Sims 4 on a whim. You either pick one of 3 terrible houses, or build one from scratch smiley face.
That's, that seems interesting. I guess good enough reason to build your own house, yeah. Alright. Do those take up space in the room? No. So I do actually just need to, build... How many? Is it 5? $96. I need to build 3 tiles just anywhere. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. That'll do it. Or, you know, let's build it in the corner so I don't have to think about them. So I'll do 1, 2, 3. And build up here and here. That way I don't have to think about it at all. There's a solution to climate change. Just start using aerosols and let's remove that pesky atmosphere holding in the CO2. Hey. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Cheers to you. Actually, just like as the stream was starting during the intro music, I was taking my tea and putting it into my thermos. So I have a nice hot peach tea today.
Time to stretch.
Absolutely.
Made a 2-person household. They got 22k to start and each plot costs 8k, give or take 1k. And each piece of the house costs money. Angry iguana noises.
That sounds about right. But iguanas don't make angry noises. They just tail whip. Have I got plastic? Nope. Don't know how to find it. I should do like actual spine exercises because that's most of the reason why I stretch. Just stop the back pain from sitting down too long. Okay. Hello there, Sebastian. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so now this should be a room. It is indeed a room. We remove this, then we'll remove that, and you get Drecko.
Everything is
Drecko.
on fire.
Hello.
Reading a book with the main character turning into a chameleon. She hisses at everything.
Interesting. Do Dreckos not eat food? They do eat food. What? Why? Where's my Drecko food? I'm confused. Well, okay, it wandered in and got groomed. Is there a way to filter these so this Sweetle doesn't get tamed? It doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's disable you for now. I'm guessing I can only... They only eat from the farm. Which means I may need to do some kind of shenanigans about leaving the food out in the open. Also means I may need to include a bunch of farms in here. Let's do farms first. Alright, think about this. So the reason I built this tall was so that I could have hydrogen on the top layer and just have oxygen down here. That may be a problem. Because if I have to do farm tiles, I'm going to need more than just a few. I'm going to need like this many, at least, which is something I don't have the room for. Critter feeder is not going to be needed. Alright, have a good one, Mr. Udis. Good luck out there. Let's see. If instead I were to do... This may be an instance where I'm going to want to do some kind of liquid lock. Like a water lock instead. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to... You know what? Let's play with water locks. I don't know how to do them. I need to have... Let's deconstruct. 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 Just deconstruct everything. I can have an airlock, I guess, but... mealwood. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Can mealwood grow in a hydrogen atmosphere? Mealwood can't grow in a hydrogen atmosphere. So I have to have oxygen with a layer of hydrogen on top. Okay. That's different. Huh. Hello there, Destiny. Welcome to the chat. So I need, within the same room, a floor made out of farm tiles. And I need a ceiling with hydrogen. So let's do instead something like this. Is it 6 tiles? So here, and then the 4, and then at least this tall. Yeah, that seems good. Here. Okay. So we'll try this. Followed by this. Not that. Followed by this. Where's my... Here we go. Okay. So we need this. Interesting. Then I'm going to need to do farm tiles all across the floor, but after critter groomer. Grooming station will go here. We will then need, we don't need the critter feeder, we need the drop off points. And I will need a storage bin, and then farm tiles. Guess I could do like a pip farm. That's gonna be a nightmare. Or doing regular farm tiles. Okay. That will do an airlock here as well. And that will be progress. This will be unused space, I suppose. But it is what it is. Alright, there's so many Drecklets everywhere. We've got hatchlings here, we've got stone hatchling. Did stone hatchling generate a regular hatchling egg? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, hello.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Jordan. How you doing today?
Hey, just wanted to send you some support because I really been enjoying your content. Keep it up.
Hey, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. We got some love in chat for Jordan coming in with the absolute megaton, dropping the 50. Taking that top spot by a huge margin. Hello, hello. Let's see. This oxyfern's having a rough time because we don't have enough CO2 to consume. Probably because it's all been pushed down here. So these vents are made of death. That's one thing we've come to. So we don't open those vents at all. I do want to go into the cold region. I guess we don't really need to at this point in time. What is this? Grapefruit seed, okay. Look like a donut, but it was just because there's too many things layered on top of it. Alright, I kind of want to explore over here because I don't see what's... All we had to do was explore in every direction. Very far, and we would find the cold that we needed. After all these years. We have so many calories available to us, boys. So much food. Hello there, 82 to 311. Welcome to the chat. Excellent. Alright, so I'm going to need hydrogen here in this room, which means doing probably connecting to this and pumping it out of there into here, or this would be a better hydrogen area to pump. Is there a reason to clear out those ladders? Not really, no. Alright. We go here, and then we move on. More oxygen not included? Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright. That needs to go away. We need Drecko Drecklet. Okay. Do I read chat? Not usually, no. Alright, Mia wood. And Mia wood. is there? We will need to be getting rid of the ladder. Okay. Oh, suddenly pinch a pepper. Okay. Sterile atmosphere? Huh. Interesting. In chlorine. Okay. Alright, next up we do the farm station, so we have everything in order. Grooming station. Sure, Dreckos. Oh, this is something Drecko related. Okay, then. So I'm going to need that. And wait. These only work in 30-degree temperatures. But we built this here because this room is above 30 degrees, mostly. Which means... But Dreckos want 30-degree temperature. They're mutually exclusive. How does one feed Dreckos if they can't eat plants and if the only thing they eat can't be eaten, can't be grown in the environment they live? I've got to be missing something here. Alright. From 35 to 90 degrees. Pinch of peppers. Balm lilies. Alright. Pinch of pepper. What is your growth requirements? 35 to 85. They need polluted water and phosphorite. What else do you guys eat? They eat balm lilies. These need chlorine. That's not happening. But they don't need... Yeah, they don't need upkeep, actually. Okay. Polluted water and... phosphorites. That's a lot of phosphorite, actually. Huh. Okay. How much is a unit of pinch of pepper? Alright, if I were to get some polluted water and pump it all the way over here. Let's try that, I guess. So not mealwood, unfortunately. So we will deconstruct this. We will have to do farm tiles instead. Conveniently located. We are disabling this for the time being so that it doesn't accidentally try to groom something. Alrighty. Is there a polluted water vent nearby? Vents? No. Maybe I should try to do sleet wheat for food. That seemed to have been a good food. Thimble reeds. I don't think we really need another person right now. Could probably use a person, but I don't know what to do with it, so. Filter, where is... Yeah, alright. Focus on one thing at a time. Alright, so not mealwood, which is sad, but it is what it is. So I guess we just don't need this mealwood anymore. Okay. This is overpressured here, isn't it? No? Ah, it's filled because we don't need to go down here anymore. That's what's going on. Okay. That works too. So, pinch of peppers. Got 6 of them. Alright. I am going to need... I believe it's 2 spaces, so I'll need to do this. Deconstruct this. Did you just get yourself stuck? No. Okay. I mean, yes, but not for any reasonable amount of time, or concerning amount of time. Alright. Work. Does mealwood consume anything to grow? Only the dirt in the farm tile. 10 kg dirt per cycle. Which I guess isn't insignificant. All right. So let's get a couple pinch of peppers going. I probably should have done 35 kg. That's a lot of water consumed per cycle, guys.
Launch detected.
Also, yeah, I did the wrong farm. I need the hydroponic farm. Hey, oxygen thief. I heard that you're off today.
It's time to drop nukes and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
Welcome to the party. There we go. Okay. This is a tall plant, apparently. Alright, so we'll need to go down here. That means that these are going to have an issue, aren't they? Good. This is unreachable, yeah. I'm just not going to have something there then. Let's do this. That should make it reachable, but I'm going to cancel it. And instead I'm going to put a regular tile there so we don't have to worry about growing. Both of the pinchers are in here. I don't like that. Food has decay. Oh no. Is this good? No fabrication's queued. Let's start making some gold. Hello there, who's what? Everything is on fire. Yes. We've actually kind of solved our heat problem. Things are less on fire than they were, which is very good. But it's still having some. Now we're having different issues because I don't actually understand how this game works, and this is apparently one of the more complicated setups trying to farm Dreckos, and it's just not a thing. Like, I don't know how to do this. And there's a lot of mechanics going on here. It's like the Dreckos can't be fed directly. They have to feast off of a living farm, but all the things they eat are mutually exclusive with the environment in which they must live. So I'm trying to figure out how to solve that problem. To mild success. Alright, so polluted water. Here. This is my coolant. We don't use that polluted water. I think what I do is I use this polluted water and I eventually merge all that into this group here. So I need pipes going across here. This is going to turn into spaghetti. That's what this is. That's what's going to happen here. And I already don't like it. Okay. Let's do this. So this should prioritize going to the polluted hydroponics. Okay. That'll do. How's the water filter system from last stream going? It's functioning. It's functioning as we want it to, like perfectly. There is only cold coming through here. Here. And it's spreading the cold to where we want it to be, which is beautiful. You'll love to see it. Base looks a lot bigger. Well, we did some... Once we stabilized ourselves and solved the whole temperature issue, we went and just started digging in every direction to go do some exploration. We found some vents, like this guy and this guy, which emits liquid metal at 2,226.9 degrees Celsius, which is kind of a lot. We have a comfy bed here. which I kind of want, because we don't have any way of crafting it. So moved the ladder. Okay. All right. So many Drecko. Essential vertical one. This has been here for a very... Oh, so the last time you checked in was like at the very start of the game when we hadn't even built our central ladder. Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Okay. So you can use the layering of gases to get Dreckos above a farm. I can, but Dreckos live in warmer temperatures than the farm can live, which is difficult. You may have missed a few streams. That's a good way to put it. All right. Let's see, what else do we have here? I could just add, like, canvases around. Help with the whole morale thing. Don't have a whole lot of reed fiber. Could make it out of gold amalgam. Make it out of uranium. No. Yeah, let's just add this here because I can. Priorities. Yeah, only Jack the Ripper can do decorating, so that's good. Alright, we're good? We're good here? Alright, sweet. Pinch of pepper. Pinch of pepper. Alright, nice. And then we copy you, paste you all over here. Alright. Pipes complete. Pipes are complete. So we can get those all done. Drecko's just like their carrots to be cool and crunchy, so it would seem. So it would seem. Alright. Now, we need hydrogen in this environment. Alright, so, ventilation. We want to put this guy here. And gas vents. I don't know, here. Gas pipe. Ta-da! And we do this. And then we do oh hey, we did it. We have an art underground. Sweet. Masterwork quality art. Love to see it. So if we check out our decor overlay, that I mean, it's trying. But storage bins turn out to be very anti-decor. I'm not surprised by this. Okay. Water is a closed, infinitely renewable system. For The cooling is a closed loop because it's cooling. Nothing else is a closed loop. Okay. Continue the gold amalgam production. Yes, eat all the delicious foods. Hello. We can get another pipsqueak. Seems like a mistake every time. Do I still play forts? I do. Should have played forts today. Body temperature. Okay, so these do need that warmer climate. Let me actually do this, so we can allow the warmth to proceed from here. Some of these will be too cold for now. Kitties are never mistake. They meowed at me last time, which I was not expecting. We are going to have to get all these creatures out of here at some point. How is life? Life is going well. Net zero decor. Yeah. I don't know that I care to increase that, but I suppose I could. It's kind of cheap to do so, isn't it? Especially for a few of these things, yeah? It will not solve many of the problems, but it will help. I could at least put it in areas that are high traffic. That's painfully green. Okay. Going to give Jack the Ripper something to do for some time. Excellent, yes. A painting in the nature reserve. Well, I don't need to do it here because it's already painfully green here. It's plus 75 decor. This was a mistake. Let's, for the moment, quickly shut this off by putting a power switch here and putting this at high priority. How much of a mistake is it? I guess it isn't a mistake, because it's all going to be hydrogen anyways. At least for now. It isn't much hydrogen. but it is still hydrogen. And once we get the hydrogen in here, it will be able to grow. I'm going to need heat in here, though. Warm Drecko, warm plant. There's not much hydrogen here. Alright, so let's deconstruct this so we can get this hydrogen flowing. I'll just keep an eye on that. Am I going to have to do the same thing as am I going to have to do what we did with the cold, but do it with the hot instead? To make it, to add a warming system around, to go full air conditioning. Is that what's going to have to happen here? Could you probably put a building in here? It's like a space heater. And insulating back wall behind buildings. How does this work? Discount as additional insulation. Is that what's going on here? Well, hello there, Aricia. Welcome to the chat. Coming in and bringing some friends, eh? Playing some oxygen not included. Welcome to the party. Well, I'm just learning this game. There's a lot to do. It's a lot to read. A lot of mechanics that are not. I think I figured out how pipes work. This spaghetti. It grows. Insufficient oxygen generation. You lied to me. Why are you like this? I'm trying out the Sweetles and DLC for the first time, running out of food. Woof. So I haven't played Oxygen Not Included, like, at all. So, that's me here, trying to figure things out as they go. And trying to figure out how this whole Drecko thing works. I think we've got enough hydrogen here now that, yeah, we're starting to pump oxygen through. So we can shut that down. We've got a hydrogen environment. We need warmth. Some of these are not sufficiently warm. By that I mean none of them. So let's... I strongly dislike using the idea of generating heat. Because we have no way of getting rid of heat. That's just a problem that's going to hit us later, but... You know what? Let's do everything we can to make sure this heat stays here. Okay. We can break into this, that's fine. Algae, all kinds of things. Probably use the heat from elsewhere to heat this place up. Yeah, you see, that's the ideal solution. I don't know if I can. I strongly dislike the idea of generating more heat because we have so many issues with heat and there not being any way of getting rid of heat other than just dying slowly. But could just kind of do it anyways because that's how it is. Someone just knocked on my door. Let me 1 second. If Jack the Ripper gets slime lung again, let me know. I have returned. Feed Drecko's the mealwood is the easiest, but mealwood can't grow in the same room that Dreckos live in because the temperature is too hot. Place a ice maker inside the area you want to heat them. That's a good idea. I'm pretty certain that's a net loss for us in terms of heat management, but better than not, yeah. It's a bit more workable. Oh, it's nighttime, and we do have a night shift, but no one really working it. We only have Andromeda fallen on it. So many animals around here. Alright, we have a new skill that unlocks. Romero Lagus levels up. Our resident doctor now does exosuit training for that bonus athletics and running speed. Alright, so what will come next? Probably... I don't know. Not very familiar with this game, but can't I just have uninsulated pipes to run along a cold area to transfer the heat somewhere away from the base? Yes, that's what we're doing. The problem is that... So, what the problem we encountered before, which is kind of why we're suffering so greatly with this heat issue, is that this is our starting area here. And, you know, it's greens and yellows. It was all green, and then I started doing machines and such, which made it yellow. The problem is that every area adjacent to us is either red or orange. So, there was nowhere for us to put the heat that wouldn't also add more heat to our base. So instead what we did is we literally went over to space and started venting our heat basically into the vacuum, which is an interesting physics question, but nevertheless. That ice cube station was under here, ice maker. I want to put it here on this side, I think. Lots of cold rocks in space. Yeah, that's the idea, yeah. So we've got that working, and that actually saved us. Now that we've managed to stabilize our base with the whole heat generation and get machines going, we did some exploration, a lot of exploration. And we actually found some cold on the far regions. In fact, in every direction we explored, like 6 biomes away, there is cold. All around the edges here. So, that was a thing. We have food decaying because we have too much food. This is understandable. Because we're going to have a nice hot room for these guys to live in. Aquatuner, steam turbine is the best. You keep using those words. Those words are meaningless to me. This is so much iron ore, oh my god. We have hydrogen. I'm tempted to do... So, we did see that there were these hydrogen generators, which look interesting to me. Hydrogen fuel cells make me excited. Is this producing more heat? Not yet. Let's go. Let's continue to produce some ceramic as well. Jack the Ripper has gone through and done all the decor, leaving us around net zero and a little bit of net positive around the primary paths of travel. Right now you're trying to make a breadboard for thrust vectoring in from the depths. Thrust vectoring. That one's a fun one to do. By that I mean a quick way to get yourself in trouble. Your first freezer was just a locker you kept filling with space rocks. I mean, that seems like it would work. You have some paku. Alright, so is there someone here? Excavation and strength cannot do cooking. But I don't like either. We want high quality. We want high value humans. High value dupes. And those are not high value dupes. So we're picking the paku. I don't know what I expected. Is there really a place for them to flop to? Not really. Well, that one survives. Can I not wrangle them? I guess we're having fish for dinner. Why is my battery so cold? Because batteries like being cold. Have you not used batteries before? Alright, this guy really needs to be constructed, like at some point. Get the worst possible dupe and call it chat. Hey. Burned. Alright. I think this particular puddle is going to be full of paku. And that's just how that's going to be. Does the cat eat the paku? Does the shovel eat the paku? Those things would be a nightmare to deal with. Think you're going to try to average out the AI's output in different directions for it? I mean, that's one way to start it. Alright, ice maker. Let's just turn you on so you start producing heat, yeah? Gonna have a nice hot room for these guys. Okay, is it time for closing you? Do I want to Yeah, let's do that while there's no creatures in here. Alright. So this will complete. The ice maker starts. Okay. Alright. Now we need to make sure you are configured for Drecko. You are configured for Drecko. We want critter egg, Drecko egg. And let's go. Should have a nice warm room with a hydrogen ceiling. We have oxygen down here so my dudes can breathe. It's this button. They could exist here for some time. Most likely that won't last for terribly long as the carbon dioxide will take over eventually. However, I can actually do this. Let's do this real quick. That way I can add a couple air vents down here and let carbon dioxide and the chlorine drift downward. It will punch a hole in the insulation, but that's fine. So you're actually running an AI through from the depths. Interesting. Is that just, would you say run the, is that like an in-game, is it like an actual AI, or is it just an in-game automated system? Because I haven't played. Do you wrangle the Dreckos? Or Drecko eggs. Yes, I do get to wrangle the Drecko. Wrangle the Drecko. This one's actually real old. I'll wrangle this one instead. Wrangle this one instead. We have a few of them in here. In games for controlling vehicles, makes sense to me. It's producing 16k DTUs of heat, which doesn't mean much to me, but it is heating things up, which is what we want to see. That should mean that these pinch of peppers increase in temperature on average, I believe is what's happening here. Okay. We have so many Dreckos. Hello, level up. Who leveled up? It was Math Puns. Alright, so he gets critter ranching part 2, because we want more critters to ranch. I think everyone else will hang off for. Like Andromeda Fallen is actually negative right now. What's going on here? I'll check out him soon. You compile this stuff manually, but when you want to have multiple crafts, you kind of need an AI, and you can program a lot of things for it with an extensive breadboard, Lua, and behavior parameter cards. So, you said Lua, and I'm assuming that it's an actual interface for Lua, which just screams that you can create some form of like actual AI interface. Like, I don't know what kind of inputs you have access to, but given Lua, I mean, you should be able to come up with something. Let's put our station here. It's a full Lua interface. So, full Lua interface, yes. But what kind of inputs do you have access to? Like, is it Because just because it's a full Lua interface doesn't necessarily mean you can do proper AI, but it's a pretty good start. Because if you don't have... Like, one of the things that makes doing AI in games difficult is... What on earth is this? Glossy Drecklet egg. Okay. One of the things that makes doing AI in games difficult from the perspective of someone who is not the game dev themselves is you have no means of getting input from the game outside of a screen grab, which is a really poor way of getting an input from a game. So what you end up with is a program interface, like a Lua or pick your script thing language. And then nothing you can do with it because all you can do is just use Lua to grab the interface, like the actual graphical, like 2D image that is displayed to the player, and then attempt to do screen grab and pixel manipulation to get input, which is incredibly difficult and extraordinarily inefficient way of going about it. But, I mean, if it's what it is, it's what it is. So the question then becomes, what do you have access to? Because if you have things like sight, line of sight, and some basic detection, that's just straight up very easy to import into any kind of AI structure, like proper learning AI structure. Alright, what are you? Non-hostile creatures that graze only on live mealwood plants. And hydrogen climates. Okay, so I'm going to actually have to do mealwood, not pinch of peppers here. Alright, let's do a second farm. We'll have the pinch of pepper farm here. It's all hot and stuff. And we need a mealwood farm. It's basically the same thing. It's like this is gonna be the same setup here. Except same setup except mealwood. Let's just deal with that later. One thing at a time. Okay. Get rid of this guy. We have pinch of peppers. Probably should have put this guy somewhere in the middle. It doesn't matter. Stations, we can get a shearing station. We can put it right here. It will be beautiful. Yes, their detection metrics, example, visual, radar, sonar, LiDAR as well. Interesting. That sounds like you can just straight add like a... just straight up add a learning machine algorithm and then just let it run and see what happens. You can become the AI swarm. Okay. Yeah. With the vent here, we actually have clean oxygen across here. We have hydrogen on top. And plenty of ability for our Dreckos to do Drecko things. Great, you love to see it. Let's throw a few more Dreckos in there. Is this still 96 tiles? It is still 96 tiles. Great. Pinch of pepper for everything. Pinch of pepper for everyone. These were pinch of peppers? Yes, these are pinch of peppers. And they grow. So now I need to do the same thing again, but this time with mealwood. How am I gonna do this? Think, and curses think. So these need to be the warmer temperature. What was the temperature again? 25 to 60. 5 to 80. Do these have a different temperature than... Oh my god, they have a different temperature. Oh, so these are going to be actually doable. And they eat bristle blossoms as well. Well, that's just much more convenient. Okay. Alright. What do bristle blossoms take? They take water, and they take light. I can do that. They do need a hydrogen atmosphere. So we're going to have to do the same kind of thing as over here. Let's do it. Okay. Doesn't the bristle blossom need oxygen? Everything needs oxygen. Mealwood needs oxygen too. The only thing that doesn't need oxygen is a pinch of pepper. So we're just this is why we have to have this mixed layer where there has to be oxygen on bottom and hydrogen on top. Or at least that's why I'm doing this. Johnny Depp won? Oh, did he? I don't know. Was the verdict actually released? To be fair, I haven't actually followed the case. I've been specifically not following the case because it's particularly meaningless. But I understand that everyone else is following it, and it's kind of the social activity. So I'm not... Google says... Google says... Jury found Mr. Depp was defamed. Okay. And... Alright. Neat. I found that both were defamed. So they defamed each other, but awarded more damages to Johnny Depp. Okay. That's interesting, I guess. All right. What is that all about, anyways? The whole case. So the whole case was that terrible people doing terrible things to each other, trying to get money out of each other, or I imagine some kind of power games is with it as well. But the issue was that Johnny Depp was suing Amber Heard on grounds that Amber Heard had spewed false and malicious information about him. It's just your typical defamation case, which is not all that interesting to begin with. The only reason it's quote-unquote interesting is because it's from people that society tends to care about because, you know, celebrities involved. But otherwise, it's not a... Like, I looked at it a little bit, found that it was just not interesting from, like, a legal or ethical perspective. It's just celebrities slandering each other. And then I moved on quite quickly from it. Probably, now that it's over, I will probably actually check it out. But I suspect I won't be finding anything of actual value in it. Hello there, fox person, welcome. Alright, so we need bristle blossoms and another one of these boxes. Let's just do this so we don't get anyone locked. I think due to its location, we're going to be putting it next to this ice maker here. I'm probably going to keep it separate. Honestly, from the devs can get kind of insane quickly. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Alrighty. So what kind of materials do these things give? Glossy Drecko egg. I'll come back to you later. It seems a bit overly generalized. Is it, though? Is it really? Another defamation case? From people who care less about the law than their egos. With lawyers who are going to be talking to the jury rather than finding the truth of the matter. With people who care more for their nostalgia than much else, and making fun of one side or another for their perceptions. Is it really that far from reality? Like, how has society moved forward from the analysis of these things? Or is it simply another mundane interaction between two egotistical and flawed humans? You're just reading about it. I thoroughly enjoy reading through the legalese and all the, are we not harvesting these? We don't need to harvest them. That's fine. I thoroughly enjoy reading all the legalese and doing analysis on the ethical and legal end of things. For the most of the time, defamation cases are not particularly interesting. Sometimes they can be. I just simply do not see this case as one that is in any way interesting at all, outside of liking to make drama. And I'm just not the kind of person that's super into that, you know? This is not my thing. Alright, so let's get our insulation going here. How big? From here. There we go. Oh, perfect. So we are going to be working from the bottom here. Let's get our temporary scaffolding going. To be fair, they had a toxic relationship and Amber had a horrendous lawyer. All Depp were smart enough to find a proper firm, so nothing interesting. Is that the case? Or is that how the videos pasted it? I saw one clip where the lawyer objected to what was painted as his own question. That's not what actually happened, but that's what it was painted as. Nor is it unusual for that kind of thing to happen. It's just another normal daily activity of a trial lawyer. Working on reaction, instantly calling hearsay to the person's response. There's enough drama that happens locally, you couldn't find yourself to care about a celeb's issues. Also fair. Alright, this is gonna leak water, and I've moved this over here, so let's do this. Can I put this on top of the... no. Can I put this here? I can. Sweet. Much better. He actually did object to the answer to his own question. He did, which is a fairly normal thing. That's the whole purpose of an objection. If you ask a question and the person with which you were asking the question starts bringing in hearsay, you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to object and say, hey, I asked a question and this guy's answering it with hearsay. Stop it. That's not what I asked you to do. Object. It was just comedically timed, and I admit, the 60-second video, it was quite comedically timed. Got a laugh out of it. But it's still dishonest to say that it was bad lowering for doing that. Sure, he probably should have worded his question with a bit more yes and no to it. Less open-ended, but still. I have so many voles around. What about the mega pints? You mean quoting Johnny's own testimony? It's... The whole thing seems memed beyond the point of the lawsuit. So it's... I will look into it in detail at some point. More game, less defamation law. The game is more interesting to talk about. I tend to agree, yeah. There's more depth to it in oxygen not included than in the defamation lawsuit. But the defamation lawsuit is the topic of the day, and for the past while. It's not really how it works for witnesses you're representing. Cases like that, you don't object, you move to strike relevant info from record. Yes and no. Striking is for when it's already been... Striking is for when it's already been stated. Objection is to interrupt it. Usually they go hand in hand. Like I say, like, I object, and I'd like to strike what was just said. Can you switch the rooms overlay? You don't have a good overview on where you're at. Rooms overlay is this button. Constructing a new room here. There was a lot of documentation that Amber claimed she gave her lawyer, but the lawyer never put it to evidence, so either she is lying or the lawyer screwed up. Ooh. Now that's a bit more interesting, because that's how you get a lawyer involved in their own lawsuit, as you get to sue your lawyer for incompetence. That one's a little bit more interesting. I will be interested in that. Like 100% more interested in that. Definitely the more interesting message is the notion that Drecko brought up. The case was such interest to the public as they see it as a kind of test for unconditionally trusting a woman, as Johnny Depp was fired from all franchises just because of the allegations without proof. That's a somewhat more interesting topic. Although I typically tend to not include those topics in this stream because it hits the too real side, and then people aren't here to talk about that. So we will move on. Even if I would actually like to, even if I would like to actually have a conversation about that, because society needs to have those conversations, and I'm always happy to have that conversation, but that's not why you guys are here. Allow you to rephrase. If it is a witness you are presenting, a reasonable lawyer will have learned the witness's testimony and have his questions crafted to not need to object to their own witnesses. Yes, that is absolutely the case. I think Drecko's going to starve unless you find more Drecko seeds. Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping that these would grow, but I think we need to uproot these. And we'll go from there. Thanks for the game, Leslaw, today at least. Hey, yeah. There are channels which you can go talk about your favorite gossip. I need not be one of them, even though I probably should. Alright, so we want to do a manual airlock. We want to do I need the gases to go downward. Let's do this. Along with pound the table, the other legal maxim is never ask a question you don't already know the answer to. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. That's something more interesting. You do love those in-depth conversations, but maybe off stream because you might hurt some feelings. I have a hard time justifying the idea that you should not have a conversation because someone's feelings will be hurt. At the risk of... I will switch off of this topic quickly because I know you guys are not here to speak on this. But at the risk of going into some extra inflammatory territory, the United States is going through a civil event, I'm going to call it, where we are struggling to come to any consensus or even reasonable course of action on our current abortion laws. The reason for that isn't there is no answer. The reason for that isn't there is no compromise. The reason is we are refusing as a society to talk about it. Ever since Roe versus Wade happened, 50 years ago, the whole point of it was this is the guidelines that we're using in lack of any laws, because there were no real laws about it at the time. So the Supreme Court steps in and says, hey, this is what we're going to use as a guideline. Go off of this until we have something better to work off of. 50 years later, we're still refusing as a society to talk about it, and now Roe versus Wade has threatened to come down, to be knocked down. And here we are, refusing to have the conversation, refusing to solve the problem when it's long past due, having been talked about. So I really can't get behind the idea that you shouldn't talk about it because some people don't like the idea of talking about it. That's not, like, no, that's an excuse, that's a cop-out, and that's not, like, don't do that. You're doing everyone a great disservice. If you look at the civil unrest that we've had about it, that's the outcome. If you don't talk about it, that's what happens. So I really, really can't get behind the idea that you shouldn't talk about something because someone doesn't like talking about it. That's not an acceptable point of view. I understand that in this particular instance, I am here providing entertainment. I am here providing an escapism type of experience where people come here to get away from it because they've been assuming that they've been dealing with these kind of problems for the rest of the day. So they come here because they don't want to have to deal with those problems. So as someone in my context, it's justifiable to not talk about it. And this is why I'm not going to continue with this. I'm going to jump off of it now. Sir, this is Wendy's. Exactly. You don't go to Wendy's to get your high-end steak and actually good food. You go to Wendy's for your fast food. I know what I'm selling here. I'm selling a nice, relaxing time where you don't have to worry about the hard things. So I'm going to shut up about it. But I just really dislike the idea that you have to, or you should, stop talking about it because people don't want to talk about it. Like, no. Don't give me that. Oh, hello, hatchling. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves an airflow tile so we can get some of this natural gas courtesy of King Benjai. Irrigation has stopped. I can fix that. Bunch of pinch peppers doing pinch pepper things. You're far from convinced that just talking can even fix the problems. Well, no, it's just talking won't fix the problems. That's a conversation for another time. At the moment, I'm suffering lack of irrigation in here, which I have just solved by turning on the power, and here we go. Pinch of problems fixed. Alright, so this should all drain out here. Look at all the red. It leaves. Beautiful. There is a time and place for that conversation, and it's not here and now. Yes. Exactly. A pinch of peppers back to growing. Alright, so we will have Dreckos. Beautiful. It's cool how density of gases comes into gameplay. It is! It is. I like it. There is a strange effect that was brought to my attention. Something that I'd noticed but didn't really think about because I didn't know the game mechanics enough. There is no compression. There is no density of... like, density of the gases and liquids are not that you could really compress most liquids, but density of gas is not a thing. Like, you cannot compress gas. The pressure mechanics are not true to reality, or not even close. Alright, well, that hatchling just went away. It is now made out of meat and is going to be cooked by Jack the Ripper later. Like, if I heat up gas, it should expand, but it doesn't. Alas. Okay, what did I want to do here? Drecko stuff. Glossy Drecko stuff. So we need basic farm tiles. I'm going to need here while we're doing this. Let's do this guy. Station. Grooming station. We need... What else am I looking for? Food. Critter drop off. Goes here. We need variable density instead of fixed. Yeah, which is... It feels out of place because everything else in the game is so closely modeled to reality. You're happy to see my humanitarian side. It's there. I just shut up about it because, as Remaralagus has pasted, has so accurately put it as he often does. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I promise I can be human sometimes, even if it's only by pretend. I should probably pick up another human here. Body temperature. This button. We're going to be moving these anyways down here. However, I will need to cool this off. Let's, for the moment... Hydrate. Oh god. I actually had to uninstall the game because it failed to download and then failed to repair, so it's currently not on my computer anymore. But it'll be because of technological difficulty. Alright, let's cool this room down. That would mean a lot of math to work with everything. Most of us not be able to win this game. Yes, yes, that is true. Something got cut, and it just feels weird that it's that thing that got cut. Like, heat doesn't rise in this game. Isn't that odd? This game is just a pile of jank, both in and out. It seems a lot more consistent. This game doesn't... Hydroneer is a pile of jank, both in and out. Yes. Yes, yes, it is. There is some interesting combination of oxygen not specific laws that create wonderful featured effects. You just love how liquid gates are a thing. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. You sure heat doesn't rise? Not in this game. Like, given gravity is downward, because our dupes are running around with their feet on the floor, heat does not rise. Do you have insulated doors? Not to my knowledge. No. Can maintain pressure between areas. I'm not aware of any kind of insulated doors. I could probably make it out of material that's less thermally reactive. Like... I don't know. Alright, so this guy should be producing cold in the area, which is a weird thing to say. Where's my cold over? Here it is. Alright. Nice. Gas rise by density? Yes, gas does rise by density. I'm destroying Newton laws. I know, right? Alright, new printables. So I may actually want... If I find a good dupe here, I will probably take it. Strength and piloting. Decrease construction, decrease calories, and super not into it. Medicine and strength. I could take increased bladder, but for just athletics. For suit wearing. I do need a pilot at some point, so we're going to take blossom seeds. It makes sense for heat not to rise as you're actually not on a planet but an asteroid which doesn't have enough gravity to pull cool gas down. That being said, it would also prevent anything else by being affected from gravity. Yes! Yes. Alright. the worm. It comes. You know we're close to needing piloting? Is that a reason to not work toward it? Did I want to do bristle or... we'll do mealwood here, because I do have a bristle farm. I can just move the mealwood over here. Alright. Didn't want to take, so we do this. Which means these can all get uprooted. It's still odd to me that these have to be done. These have to be actually grown here and not just fed to the Dreckos, but it is what it is. Alright, so we got a Drecko farm, we will have a glossy Drecko farm, a regular food farm. Could do another food farm over here. Song make me want to dance. The floppies are flopping. Go well. That means we can replace these with regular tiles eventually. Oh, we need to keep the gold amalgam going. Probably should do iron because we just got a mush. What do Packer do? They are fish that flop. That's what they do. I just realized it's fed with ice. Yes. This requires ice and it blows cold around the room. Whereas this guy is fed with water, produces ice, and blows hot around the room. A little bit different of a situation. What's going on here and why? We didn't have an oops. Oh, my water pipes. Okay. I use the deconstruct button. Well, these guys are going to have water now, so they're not flopping anymore. Data bank out of nowhere. Alright. Let's clean this up. And this. Get that out of there. Just be careful they don't try to evolve. Oh no, is that how you get a Gyarados? This song reminds you of the Pokemon Gold Silver game corner theme. I don't remember anything like that in Pokemon Gold and Silver, and that's the one I played the most of. Which is saying something, because I used to do Mewtwo speedruns in yellow version. Go for it again. I will not pull this up on the stream. Wait, will I pull this up on stream? If I check the disc... I will not pull this up on stream. But I see what you're looking at. And I appreciate showing it. So much water to clean up. It's the casino theme. Yeah. Well, they're flopping now. Welcome flopping. They're having a time. Am I planning on exploiting? I couldn't even if... I don't even know what that means. So, solid maybe. Nintendo's known for eating people alive over DMCA. Yes. Yes. It's like, oh, I heard you played our video game. Hello, welcome back.
I got new bathing suits.
Nice. Yeah, you got a package. It's I put it on your bed.
I saw. Thank you.
You're welcome. Japan style, the Japanese thing. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, oh, did you play our video game? That means we get to take 50% of your income. It's like, okay, well, we're just not gonna play your video game anymore. I have expected the egg to crack and break. Why is this still not warm enough? I mean, the whole room is evening out. It's just taking time, okay. Another content creator you follow is still waiting for permission to play Persona 3. Yep. That's how it's like sometimes, all the time. Okay. It's quite an easy exploit to do. I'm sure it's probably happened then. Actually, not sure at all, but you know. The hatchlings, they get everywhere. Yeah, what do these background tiles actually do? It's like they're new to me, and I don't know what they actually do. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space, alright? And it also builds an insulating back wall behind buildings, so it's insulating. Which is useful? Question mark? This ice fan seems to be incredibly insufficient. They're meant to use on top of the planet. Can't I just... Okay. So cold. You'll love to see it. Let's get some more ceramic going. I feel like this whole ice thing not doing much. You know what might help? If I remove... What's the conductive properties of this? Conductivity is 2.0 versus... Alright, yeah, we're gonna disconnect this, like physically disconnect this. So that the heat goes this way rather than up here. To be fair, it's next to 40C. Yeah, that's true. But we're gonna stop that. Okay. Some sort of heat pump, like a split AC setup. There is. I was electing to use ice because I figured it would be sufficient. And I wouldn't have to think about it in a fully isolated room like this. Apparently I'm wrong. Jack the Ripper. Doing foodstuffs. These are coming along nicely. We're very close to getting the ideal temperature in this room. Very close. Talk about temp shift plates. I think we got those. Did we get those? I saw them somewhere. We did get them. We do have them. Farm tiles on insulation because it's made out of dirt. That is true. But hopefully with this now gas here, it won't leak as much heat in through the floor. Hopefully. These shouldn't have that much of an issue. Doesn't gas still transfer heat? Yes, just not as much as not gas. It has lower heat capacity and way lower thermal conductivity than something like iron or igneous rock. So it's effectively an insulated barrier of very low density air, actually. So we should see the cold start to spread. These need 30C, these need 30C, yeah. Let's actually also start piping some hydrogen in here. Let's do uproot you, deconstruct you, so you will not be needed here nor wanted. And we can do ventilation. Canister emptier. And where do we have hydrogen? There's an okay density of hydrogen. Oh look, hydrogen. Okay. Is that loop supposed to cool the base? Yes. And it's doing an incredibly good job at doing exactly that. So, next on the list, we need to get air canisters, which I guess I'll just put here. And not going to bother with what is it called? I don't know where I was going with that sentence, so I'm going to stop it. And a wire. Alright, sweet. We can just manually carry some. That's gonna be a lot of carrying, isn't it? Ooh. Oh my. Those insects look like mushrooms. They kinda do. A little bit. They get very bouncy though. It's not very mushroom-like. Oh, we just broke into chlorine. Well, okay. The Pufflet's suddenly excited about it. Polluted oxygen. It eats chlorine. It produces bleach stone. Filtering the hydrogen? I don't think I'm going to need to. I can just dump it all in here. Chlorine will leak out the bottom. Hydrogen will go to the top. God forbid I get oxygen in there. There are so few things that actually delete heat in this game. Yeah, so I'm always hesitant to do things that generate heat. Another pip, medicine, but we can't have someone who's got allergies. That can't happen. Wow. Okay. None of these things are good. I guess we're getting another pipsqueak. Moving on. Can you make a giant explosion by exposing hydrogen to a flame source? To my knowledge, no. So you found entropy only ever increase? Yeah. Which is difficult in this world. It is the world in which we live. It's getting cold here yet? Colder. It's actually getting noticeably colder now. It's just time consuming. The only explosion here you can remember is the nuclear power plants. Oh my. Why do I not have an exhaust pipe to the outside for some of the CO2? You have everything for everything for setting it up? I could, but I could also just use the CO2. I don't know what to use it for, but I'm not going to delete something I don't know that I have a use for. I don't know what to do with it yet, but we'll come back to that later. With the airflow tile, prevent it from getting cold since it's above the igneous rock heated air. Well, I don't need it to get cold. I need it to not be hot. There's a difference. You could electrolyze it into oxygen and coal, theoretically. Into carbon. I don't know. I don't know what we can or cannot do with it, but I'm not going to eject something. just because I don't understand it. The carbon skimmer we played with, it doesn't give us anything. It just converts water and carbon dioxide into polluted water, which is not great.
Everything is on
Not
fire.
great at all. Hello, welcome.
Pack rat mentality in action.
Hello. How you doing? Glad to still see you here, narrator. Rat pack mentality in action. That's a reference I don't understand. Hello there, Felorian. Welcome, welcome. Soda machine. Oh no. Maybe. Could we do like carbonization? How many replicants do I have at the moment? It shows in the top left corner of the screen. Currently at 7 of 7. It's worth destroying it if it's dangerous to the base. I mean, yeah. We haven't encountered a threat to the base. Is that just a broken egg here? We have a stale raw egg. Alright. Compost that, please. Have I found the Slickster mob? No. Players in games like this act like rack packs, keeping everything because they may need a future. I mean, there's a good reason for that. We're in a world where we don't have enough things to survive. Irrigation halted. Jack Pip levels up, gaining access to bonus athletics. What are the critters in the base doing? Just existing? Are they useful? A little bit of both. Like the pufferfish thing eating the chlorine. Well, I don't know what to do with that. It's different. Is this not powered? What's going on here? Oh. Found the problem. Okay. I'm going to Florida next week, doing a 35-hour ride from Quebec to Orlando. Some people have suggestion of things to do. Well, I mean, Orlando is the place to be for tourists. Usually you don't get a whole lot of locals there, at least not local to Orlando. You get a lot of Floridians there, because it is the fun place to be, with every theme park worth going to in the United States all in one spot. So it tends to be unusually expensive in that area. But in terms of things to do, a whole host of things once you're there. Like, you will not be... It's just a matter of what do you want to do. Stop it, Georgia. I would avoid Atlanta if you can. Like, don't even try. If you're doing the drive, go around Atlanta. Don't try to drive through it. Especially during rush hour, because that will just be a 6-hour backup. Filling with cool hydrogen should also help cool the room, at least if it works that way. It will. It will, yes. Alright, so we have hydrogen here. Nice. So we are going to do you. And we are going to do unbreathable gases, hydrogen. We are going to do enable auto bottle. It is going to cost a lot of our manpower to manually run it, but the alternative is to construct an entire system, which is not a whole lot of... It's not better. Oxygen Thief says, as a Georgian, do not, and warning you, do not enter Atlanta. Yeah, no. As some... So I, when I was back in my university days when I was my high school days actually, when I was looking for universities. One of the universities I checked out and like got accepted to was Georgia Tech. And I was like, all right, let's go check this out. Let me physically go there and see if I want to spend my time at this university. The answer was no, mostly because I didn't feel like paying $200,000 per year, or whatever nonsense it was. I'm like, I do not have the income for that. I can do anything else with my life. It'll be better use. But I got to experience Georgia and all of its greatness. Don't go into Atlanta. It's not worth it. Just don't. It's hours of your life you will never get back. When you do road trips, you drive at night. A little more dangerous because you can't see, but less dangerous because you don't have to be near people. To some degree, yes. That is definitely definitely something to consider. For someone who's only been to Disney before, which you're wondering, you're someone who has only been to Disney before, but you're wondering what kind of things there is to do in Orlando. Orlando is in Florida, period, there's always water sports of every kind. You can literally just drive 30 minutes toward the water and you will have endless beach. And so you get a lot of experiences where you'll have hotels or resorts, beachfront experiences. If you're into water activities of any kind, Florida you have them available all over the place. From water skiing to paddleboarding to kayaking, canoeing, boating of any kind. It's available if you're into that. Just let your mind wander. What do you want to do water related? It's there. When it comes to Orlando specifically, you have kind of two major big ticket items. You've got your clubbing / bar experience, and you've got your... Is this guy tamed? No. And you've got your theme parks. When it comes to theme parks, you've got enough theme parks to last you for months. For every theme park is there, basically. All the roller coasters, like that's where you go for your theme park stuff. So, the better question is, what do you want to do? Do you want to do socializing and bar type activities in an American environment, which is going to be somewhat different from a Canadian environment? Or are you looking for touristy style activities? That's you've got options there, you know. What is it you're into? Disney is boring as balls for anyone older than 12. I disagree with that. Although, some of the parks are definitely catered toward... Some of the parks are definitely catered toward a younger audience. I mean, something like Epcot. Epcot is catered toward the 21 and older crowd. Then you have places like Universal Studios, which is not Disney, but is definitely a probably 18 and older crowd, I would say. There are plenty of other options. I'm a big fan of the Parrot Jungle, which is not in Orlando. That's down near me. But I can go check out all the animals and have an alcohol while I'm at it. A bit of both. Depends on your friends. Well, that's something you should probably look into. Generally speaking, you want to have that figured out before you get there, because planning for these things can be time-consuming. to say the least. Hello there, Mustafa. Welcome to the chat. Is there a way to farm coal in one of these ranches? All hatchlings generate coal as a certificate. So, yes. These stone hatchlings do so via stone. Sage hatchlings seem to do so via dirt. And regular hatchlings also dirt. Half-eye pepper plants are dead? Yes. Yes, they are. For it is too cold in this room. Well, that's fine. They have fed nonetheless. That's why we have the ice maker here to warm it up. Huh. I don't think I care. I was contemplating moving all of these up one level so that I can get insulation underneath here, but I don't think I care. I may do that if it becomes a problem. It's kind of already a problem. You're out and you can't get coal off your hatches. You just feed them. Look, it's coal. Just put insulation underneath. I could, but then I would break the pattern I have. And I don't want to do that. Because then when I have to work around it, it becomes an impossible chore. I'm going to start this process so I can do a slow adjustment. I think we broke his pathing. We did. He got it back. Hello, printable. Did I lose a glossy Drecko egg? Nope, I put it in here. Ta-da! Now it's in this room. Alright, we got medicine and agriculture. A second doctor. Alright. I like second doctor. That way, when one doctor has an issue, we can have a second one. Cannot do building errands is a problem. Increased medicine is good. Super hard digging is okay. Doctor plus farming? Can't build is... I think can't build is not worth it. Like, I get it, but most of the time they're going to be either doing farming or building or digging. And if they can't do, that's just a problem. So we're going to skip. But very close to what we're looking for. Very close to what we're looking for. No need for a second if no one gets hurt. Yeah. That's how that works. Is there building like a library or shock therapy to adjust your duplicate traits? I believe so. This is oxygen in it, this is oxygen in it, yeah. Let's just deconstruct this now that all of this is... We have consumed our hydrogen in the area. Pinch of peppers all around. This guy needs pinch of peppers here. Okay. Yo, conduit. Once we get this done, we can remove this as well as push this up. All of this up one. And then we'll add this here. It means I also need to move all of this up one. You know what? Do I produce water here? I don't think I have any actual water production. We have water recycling. Plenty. We have a lot of water recycling. I don't know how to produce water, is the thing. Alright, let's just undo all of this. Make it all go away. We're getting to a point where it's cold enough to actually almost grow these. Actually, officially all of these are growing, except that they have a bad atmosphere. Because there's not enough oxygen here. So we have too much hydrogen, not enough oxygen. Alright. Understandable. We can fix that. Until it's produced net water. I mean, it's okay. So this goes up one. We're still playing the Master Digger. Hello? Sweet. Hey, we got a new pinch of pepper seed. That means it's going to go right up here. Once this opens, as it has, we should probably see some of this hydrogen escape, or at least mix. Hopefully get some oxygen in there. Airflow tile. This will have. Deconstruct this. Build more ladder. Okay. And where do I want my airflow tile? Because we'll have this. This has to be the floor. So I guess I want the airflow tile just here. Make two of them, technically. farm tiles. Stick with that for now. We get our airflow. Downtime. This was always a game you could never get the patience for. It's just fun to min-max things and to play with it. Looks like our liquid vent. So this is something that I suspect will shut off once this pool is filled. I hope. We shall see. Okay. Booting the cold. It's just hard to watch without backseating. Sounds like a you problem. Love the game and the art style. Yeah, I like the art style. The art style is nice. Very don't starve. All right, nice. A lot of reconstruction to do. So, Drecko egg is still here. It's only halfway done incubating. The temperature in this room, it still rises. Good. It's going to take some time, nevertheless. We need a warm room. Room temperature room. Tea time. Give me that sip. Sip a cuppa. Ow, that is still hot. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Okay. Feels good going down the throat. You use the yellow alert to push for a small project. Once you've used it once, it kind of spirals out of control. I've not had issues with yellow alert. What have you done? Well, I guess to be fair, my system is kind of fully operational, basically self-sustaining as it is. So, don't really need anything else at the moment. Insufficient oxygen generation. The floppers, they flop. They're trying to get into this water, but there is no means for them to do so. Oh, they're laying eggs in the water. Oh no. It's Morbid time. I haven't watched that show. I know nothing of it. What's going on here? is it because there's a ladder on top of it? I don't know. I see we have pink gas isolated in pink gas zones. What other progress have we made recently? Mostly that. Getting the pink gas into its isolated zones has been a process. Insufficient oxygen generation. Why? Max gas pressure. Aight. At 1.8 G or 1.8 G ish is where max pressure, maybe it's like it keeps going higher, but it's still over pressure or max gas pressure there. I think it has to drop below 1.8 kg. Do we get a moment of that? No, maybe. Okay. Right, do we have anywhere that's notably below? So I could like totally just pipe it anywhere else. Over here looks like I could use some oxygen. Definitely use some oxygen. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh, fluorescent, okay. Polluted oxygen? No. Alright. I think you may have put too much hydrogen in here. That's fine. Cooling solution plan out? No, cooling solution is effective. And I'm using it a lot, so it's not... You missed it earlier. This was like ice cold, and then I used it. And now it's not ice... I'm seeing green up here. Uh-oh. We're cooling space faster than space is cooling down. Or we're warming space faster than it's cooling. Which is concerning, but I guess this is the life we live. I've got too much food. Alright, nice. We have an upgraded system here. Let me add a airlock. Skill scrubber refunds points. Okay. I need utilities. Ice fan here, because that's going to be an issue. And then we copy settings, we paste settings. Alright, this is progress. This is progress. Space's insulation doesn't cool anything. It's acting like it's cooling things. It has been the only reason we've survived so far. Okay. What am I looking for? It's a station. It's a grooming station. Grooming station obtain. We need critter drop off, which is food for some reason. And we need a storage bin. And then we need a grooming station. Or a shearing station. Here we go. Beautiful. Nailed it. If you have too much gas, you can just pipe it into space. Oh no. Try to use the cancel command. It do nothing. Let me deconstruct it, see what happens. New printables available. Alright, machinery and strength cannot do digging errands and increase bladder. Oh, hello, Pufflet. How are you? Would actively dumping heat into that cold zone help? Yes. I'm so confused. This has been deconstructed. I think I know what's going on here. Let's reload the world real quick, guys. We broke it again. This is how we do. Hey, look! It's gone! It's almost like it was never there to begin with. Alright. Okay. Couldn't click on anything. I was concerned. Sweet. Alright, so you need glossy Drecklet egg. Critter egg, glossy Drecklet egg. And then we sweep you. And away we go. Excellent, yes. So I guess I can pipe this oxygen around, which I'm kind of sort of doing. You know, I've already got this oxygen pipe here going around here. What happens if I just do this? That way we get oxygen pressure over here. That seems like a good idea to me. Why are you like this, Pip? Why do you do these things? Oh, these are so very close to warming up enough. Not that it really matters. We have enough pincher plants here to feed these guys. It's these you gotta look out for. Which are also almost cold enough. This is touching the overloaded. Shearing station takes more. Oh, good thing we've worked on all this here. Alright, power. Conductive wire. Wow, that's a lot of power usage all over the base. And I don't know that I have the conductive wire. I do. I've got like 8,000. I can do that. I don't need this here. You've already moved that on. Okay. This goes so far. Okay. Where is our... power transformer? Fence wires from drawing more than 1,000. I need to get like an actual... Here. I need to get like an actual power system going. An actual power room set up. Do you have an ice biome near me? Nope. Although we did find some eventually. And so now these should produce more oxygen. Because they're going to be... Yeah, these are actually producing more now. The hydrogen gets kicked up here, the oxygen gets pushed down here, and we're okay. Nice. Are these working yet? Not quite, by... It doesn't say. It doesn't actually say what his body temperature is, other than not. Ah, it does say if I mouse over it here. Need colder. Do you have any tips on how to get more metal? Nope. I do not. The transformer is backwards. Only one way to find out. Oh. It has to be built here. Okay. I see the arrows. Let's do that. Okay. I did not notice the arrows. Conductive wire goes here. Standard wire goes here. I think that's how that works, yeah? Okay. The tooltip say on the transformer. Connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more. Do we have to connect batteries? And what is the large side? Well, we'll find out sooner or later. Why are you like this? These radiant pipes are no longer needed. I think they're currently disabled anyways. Yes. Yes, they are. Everyone's got to level up. Alright, so what's the next thing that we're going to have Romerolagus learn? So there's nothing wrong with teaching him science. Grilling could work on a second cook. I don't think I want a second artist. I guess just more digging and or construction. Because those are kind of important. Let's do it. Do digging first, then construction. Math puns learns crop tending. Bonus farming. I think everyone else is good for the time being. Let's go. Oh, so close. Look at, they're very close. Seems we've lost some of our Drecko. Hello, Drecko. You are going to become tame, Drecko. You're specifically glossy. I guess we haven't. Okay. It looks exasperated. It doesn't even look that sad. It just looks exasperated that it's being tied up. Okay. It's a quick tour for those who are new to the stream. This is the center of our base here. We have our meal area here. We have our meal area here. Oh, no, don't do that. We have our cooking area here. This is our nature reserve. All of our, every day, all of our dupes will have to run across this in order to get into their bedroom section. We have various hatchlings here. Standard hatchlings, sage hatchlings, and stone hatchlings, which unfortunately appear to not be producing more stone hatchlings, which makes me sad. Doctor here. Just a little bit above our starting zone. Mange features, primary power production, as well as machine processing. Machine processing is being cooled off via a cooling loop, which is handled by going to space and ejecting our heat into space, like so. That's the major elements of it. Just below the main area, starting area, is the farm, which also has access to the cooling loop in case we need to cool it down, which has been a concern in the past. Okay, so this looks like this is nice and cooled down. Probably won't have to do too much more cooling here. If I do, then I will be... Let's just deconstruct you. If I do have to do some more cooling here, then I will do it via an extension of these pipes. Did this work? No power wire connects to this deodorizer. This seems to have worked. Alright, so that is how that works. Nice. Produces some heat. Actually produces some notable heat. It's 1k DTUs per second. Which is concerning to me. Is there another one of these that does less? No. Okay. That is just edging on breaking. Whatever plays Civ 6, it's not the kind of game that I'm into. Like, I enjoy 4X, but it's just, Civ is too slow for me. Even Stellaris is too slow for me, and Stellaris is real time. Am I irrigating with polluted water? In some instances, yes. Our base has become spaghetti. There's so much coal, guys. We have so much coal. We're up to just shy of 70 tons of coal. The base is shaping up nicely. Almost no natural terrain in the main base area. Well, I've been perpetually keeping natural terrain around so I can do things with it, but because once you get rid of it, you can't bring it back. Water tech is polluted? Not really. A little bit. Just a little bit. You're right. And then we will get Lizard Drecko. Have I heard of kingdoms and castles? I have not heard of kingdoms and castles. Related to the 4X, the reason I'm looking forward to Dune Spice Wars is because it is a 4X game, but it's also fast enough to be playable at a reasonable pace. Okay, I will leave these here for now. Alright, piloting creativity. Oh, whoa, wow, that's painful. Oh, look, ice. Nicolas. What is that set? Oh, no. Not a terrible constructor, but I think we're going to, I think we're just gonna grab some ice here. Oh look, ice is nice. Hello there, Alexander. Welcome to the chat. The floppers, they flop. We're kind of running out of CO2, it would seem. Well, I guess it's all just come down here. We did excavate quite an area down here. I also want Wheezeworts. That ice is a lot of free cold. It is! It really is. I could put a Wheezewort over here. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's go grab this Wheezewort and relocate it because it's currently vacuum of carbon dioxide, which is not bad. This is the floor, this is the floor. So I do this. And I do this. And I do this. Okay. There's some polluted oxygen in there, but nothing we can't handle. Sweet. There's another raw egg in here. Did I leave stone hatchling eggs? I put my stone hatchling eggs in there and forgot to get rid of them. Okay, I forgot to. Well, that's where all the stone hatchling eggs went. I was wondering. So those are stone hatch. Oh no, I'm so sad. Okay. Speedrun Oni? Oh no. A game that interests you with its pace is Age of Darkness. It's a base building survival game. Reminds you a lot of them. They are billions or better. I don't know if Age of Darkness you would consider a base building game. That's what you call an RTS. I have a banana and peanut butter sandwich. It's tasty. Made of bananas and peanut butter. Romero Lagas seems somewhat sick. What happened to you? Romero Lagas caught the slime lung. From where? That's not Romero. This is Romero. Okay. Breathing germ-filled polluted oxygen. Where did you contact Slime Lung? Probably trying to come over here, didn't it? Yeah. This area still got the slime lung in it. Alright. We beat slime lung and stopped it from getting to our base, but it's still outside the base. Alright, well. Pain. It is what it is. I was about to say that needs to be disinfected. Oh my god, that thing's ridiculous. Okay. Let's try to get rid of some of this here. Suck it out the air, please. Do it. Oh, it's waiting for its filtration medium. Do it. Unfortunately, these things don't kill germs, so it is what it is. Alright. That's actually... Cancel compost because we can turn you into an omelet. We got sleet wheat from somewhere. Oh, it's probably we don't have a path to it. Alright, so you... We have a single stone hatchling egg. Oh, that's unfortunate. This thing's still got some age to it. It'll probably produce another one. I should probably get these poker shells into their own spot, shouldn't I? So they're gonna produce an egg and go wild again. Go raw goose, go pure goose on us. Alright, Weezewort seed. Yes. Let's put you here. You know what? This is coal. I don't know that I care about coal, like, at all. We have so much of this stuff. And we'll get a farm tile. What do these things actually need to grow? do resort. Alright, temperature negative 60 to 95 degrees. Beautiful. Phosphorites 4,000 or 4 kg per cycle. That's not insignificant and requires a farm plot. Alright. Let's get this guy right here. One resort. Hopefully suck in some of this carbon dioxide and expel cold. Food has decayed. Pinch of peppers. Oh, what can I do with pinch of peppers? A whole lot of nothing, it would seem. We need grub fruit and sucrose. Have some sucrose. Don't have grub fruit. Spindly grub fruit. Gristleberry, we don't need those. Okay. Grapefruit preserve seems pretty good. As does barbecue. I'm actually just thinking about barbecue. Makes me want barbecue. You drop a nuke or two to see that on the stream? Tempting. There's a good chance of it. And it needs supply of gas. Well, as long as it's not in a vacuum. We got pure oxygen, something over here. The slime lung still goes across everything, but you saw that coming. We have access to sleet wheat now. And more Weezwort. You have liquid chlorine. Oh! Spicy. Good for cleaning. Do I want to do a... Could do a sleet wheat farm. That could be a thing. What's better? Frostbones, quality of 2, or... We're currently living off of gristleberries. Frostbones are just... They don't provide as many calories, but... Frostbones are higher quality food. I wonder if people just have to eat twice then. Maybe I could have people have 2 food times a day, but they eat higher quality food. Yeah, Weezwort. Chilly breath. Okay. So, here's the thing. These are a destructive process, I believe. They destroy gas, like it's gone, and they output cold. You're wondering how we dealt with polluted water early game? You could scroll back and find it. It would be in the previous streams, though. We didn't pollute our water is the answer to that question. No. Give stations. We have a crafting station. We haven't done textile loom. Let's see what that's about. These create oxygen mass. We don't need those. You have the voles. And a new level up. Oxygen not occluded. Distribute 1,000 kg of oxygen using gas vents. Great, you'll love to see it. You're thinking the entropy nullifier. These words aren't meant to destroy anything but conservation of energy. Whew. That seems to be exactly what they're doing. Destroying entropy itself. Alright. Our hydrogen is regrowing over here. What's our temperatures like here? Still green, we can produce some more. You see dirty water in the clean water and just so many germs everywhere. Yeah, the slime lung was an issue. Turns out we're surrounded on all sides by the slime lung. So we've mostly dealt with it. Mostly. It's a work in progress still. Resorts are interesting, radiation is fun. There are a great many interesting and fun mechanics in the game. Like, it just keeps... I wish there was a way of actually getting rid of germs. Like, you just have to let them die, because there's no way of cleaning. Other than having your dude run through a germ area, collect all the germs, and then immediately go through a shower. Like, there's no other way to clear out your air. Germs and pollution are a separate mechanic, and there's no interaction with germs in the air mechanics, which makes me sad. Maybe if I, like, vacuum all the air into a canister, and then just detonate the canister somewhere. I don't know. Are these still too cold? Yes, these are still too cold. Somehow. Cold kills germs. Just fill the entire colony with Weezworts. Alright. Excavation medicine. Increased construction, increased husbandry, decreased agriculture, decreased cuisine, increased food morale bonus. It's actually not bad here. Medicine and excavation. Decreased cuisine. We're not going to have that person cook ever. Food morale bonus +1. I mean, that's cool. Decreased agriculture. It's not ideal, but I mean, we just don't have to ever do that. And then we can get doctoring going. So who is this going to be, is the question. Oh look, if it is an oxygen thief. Coming to join us. Oxygen thief becomes a doctor, as well as basic constructionist. Alright, so priorities does... Where's oxygen thief? Does doctoring at a high level. Does ranching up. Does digging and constructing up. Alright. And el doctor. Yes. Alright, so we can do these. Snazzy suits, cool vest, warm sweater. Oh. Probably don't need to deal with those. The slime lung land is still filled with the slime lung after all these years. Now that makes me wonder. Should I try vacuuming out all the slime lung, and then... Because if I take oxygen and I run it through, no, it just seems to continue the germs. The germs stay in whatever source it is, even if it's converted form. Okay. If only. How long on the Drecklet? Long time. Okay, so we have these, and they're going, and I don't have to worry about them. What was that? What did this... It doesn't matter. How's this doing? Not well. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hand disinfection. I think we saw that, didn't we? The hand sanitizer removes germs from most duplicants. Yeah, so I guess we could use the hand sanitizer instead of the shower. This requires bleach stone, though, which we don't have, so that's not going to happen. Would it be better to disable auto harvest? Yes. I don't think it matters, because the creatures will eat them anyways. Whether the creatures don't need the fruit to be there to eat it, they eat the plant. And if I harvest these, then they just go into the compost pile, which means dirt. More dirt for us. Or at least a higher recycling rate. Oxygen still having issues. Got high pressure here, and high pressure here, and we've got maximum pressure everywhere, or maximum pressure-ish everywhere, and we're not producing enough oxygen, which means we have too much non-oxygen gas around. So we're going to have high pressure down here as well, yeah? Oh, yeah. At the 3 kg. Okay. These areas don't really need cold, but they could live with some cold. If I were to wheezewort this... I could work with that. Wolframite? I'm sorry, what? How many people are going to get slime lung here? Probably very few, because there's not much slime lung going on here. These words define the laws of conservation of energy and mass. Yeah! I don't know the consequences of that, other than probably not good. Alright, so there's still some... Let's do this. We should see the cold seeping beyond. Yeah, it is. The cold seeps beyond the abyssalite. Wolframite, I'm pretty sure is tungsten. That would make sense to me. That wheeze words don't destroy gases. That only cools the gases. It says it consumes it. It doesn't say it outputs it. So I don't know. It might be expelling it, but it doesn't say that. There's a fair few things about the details of the game which are not included. What is this? I have some uranium ore laying around. A lot of uranium ore in the cold region. Okay. There's a neutronium. That's that's the edge of the world. Hey guys, we found the edge of the world. All we had to do was go to the edge of the world in order to find cold. Yeah. It takes energy out of the system to grow, makes mass. It's perfectly logical in a non-logical sort of way. The Weezewort? It's saying that cooling it in 1 kg batches means using a gas like hydrogen produces more cold. What's the heat capacity of hydrogen? 2.4. Yes. Well, if that's the case, then yes, hydrogen would absolutely do that. Like this seems different. Like, this just says cooling, but what? You see, this says consuming. This one is this one is consuming, but the one I have is just cooling. I don't understand. You once built 5 resorts at a base. After some time, the pressure was so low that your other plants died. Yeah, you see, that's what makes sense to me. Alright, so now we have wolframite. Source of tungsten, suitable for building power systems. I'd love to hear it. High thermal conductivity and thermally reactive. Consuming vacuum? I mean, vacuum is a lack of something. You can't consume vacuum. Why not use chlorine to kill germs in a separate chamber? I have some chlorine here. I don't really have the system for doing liquid chlorine stuff. This stream is alive on the Twitch side of things once, only because people aren't interested in it on YouTube. Which is sad. Oxygen not included players when it comes to the oxygen be like, oh no. We did find some natural chlorine around. Just here, I haven't collected it yet. Natural germ-killing elements in a liquid state. Nice. I can turn this into a Weezewort area, I assume. Let's put another Weezewort over here, perhaps. And how about... This is producing so much worm. Let's do it here. Just to help offset some of this compost. How are you guys looking? These guys are still not hot enough. Okay. This whole tungsten thing takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, we have tungsten now. Extremely tough crystalline metal. Alright, sweet. So tungsten gives us high thermal reactivity and thermally reactive. Maybe it's better for these guys? No. These guys? No. It said it was good for power systems, but seems to not be useful for power systems. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay. This is the version of DLC? Yes. We are playing DLC enabled. Yeah, so once this fills up, I don't have to worry about turning it off. However, we're running out of polluted water here. This is not currently Slime Lung City. We should purge, cleanse. Just realized this slime here, which means we're gonna have slime lung link leaking. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Am I gonna have to pump this? Might have to pump this. You have 9 resorts in a room with hydrogen. After cycle 3500, the hydrogen is still the same pressure. I do not understand. My understanding is insufficient. Well, that's what we're planning to learn. So I want to merge these two, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Because they're too horizontal. Here, let's just do this. Let's do this, this, this. Let's make this more stable, yeah? Let's actually build this. Okay. Hey, Apaku managed to make it over here. Oh wait, no, that's been there the whole time. Okay. Alright, care package, omelets, extra food for everyone involved. Don't mind if I do. Okay. What's happened since the end of last stream? We have Dreckos. They live. Huh. Yeah, the temperature is becoming a thing again. Okay. So, this loop is not needed anymore. Insulation, delaying the inevitable but not actually solving any problems. Just deconstruct you because I just don't need it. Okay, now this needs to go this way. Insulated pipe. And then radiant pipe. We need insulated pipe. Plumbing. There. And then we remove these two. Okay, so then I can shut this down, which will run it out through here. It will cool these guys, but hopefully not too much. Found a geyser yet? I've found several. All of them are made out of death. So we don't touch them right now. Or for the foreseeable future. Y'all are not coming out of this intact, are ya? Okay. It's so close to ideal. This is not a high priority thing. Our Drecko is not yet hatched, so I'm not terribly concerned about it, but nonetheless. I'm going to build these two so I can clear these out, and then I can replace these with tiles. And then we'll actually create a polluted water spot here. Like an actual polluted water spot. You remember the last stream there was a geyser that spewed 500 degrees hydrogen. Is that here? It is here somewhere. I was down here. I think. Yeah. Polluted oxygen. Where's the hydrogen one? Hydrogen one is here. Yes, at 500C. You're correct. Right there. We have a tropical paku. Alright. What do you do? Do you produce polluted dirt from biological sources? Bog bucket seed? Okay. Now these really don't take much, do they? They eat wart seeds. That's illegal. Cool steam vent. Dormant. Uh-oh. We found a steam vent, guys. It's up there. Except that one. How about we go on an adventure real quick to block that off. So let's do this. Let's do this. Mop this. That's not the mop button. Mop this. We'll mop these. Pour it into there. before the slime lung takes over. This is spewing bad. Okay. It also produces meat in form of children. Hey. Welcome to fish. So we'll keep a bit of separation between these two. Need to pipe this over here. And then we shall go up straight through here, I think, to this thing. We're gonna have to go through Abyssalite. We are... This is quite the tepid environment. Yeah, let's not go directly through here. Let's instead go from below. That way we don't have to worry about the warmth leaking. This is regular water. I do want to avoid that, so I want to go down this lane, which cuts through these two. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. I need to do this after fixing this up here. Okay. This needs to be done first. We will set this to open for now. We can actually get work done in here. Buddy bud seeds? Oh, don't mind if I do. Hello, pinching creature. Alright, so now that these are approximately the same level, we're not going to be able to do a whole lot. Let's get rid of this so that the rest of this merges over. And then we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Prepare to move it. Probably put a door in your dirty water room just in case. You mean like this guy? He's cold. I guess he is wet. In polluted water. Talk about dirty jobs. One level up. Here? Oh, I don't mind. This is one of the first setups we built. It's finally being replaced. If they model pressure, they need to model 2D phase diagrams. Oh yeah. This one's gotta do those dirty jobs. Yeah. Alright, someone's gotta open this so that we can at least use that area. Please, there's so many things to do. Is this Abyssalite? It is. Kinda tempted to keep the Abyssalite around, but not more than I am to get rid of it. This will be basically unused space for the time being. But it is what it is. So. Destroy. Something just died. Sounded like something just died. There's so much stuff in here. I'm very tempted to add a deodorizer here. Just to get rid of all this polluted oxygen and its associated slime lung. I want to cover this up. No more slime lung, please. Go, dig, go. Okay. Nice. All of these are no longer functional due to body temperature. The insulation does not work very long. It just means we need more Wheezewort, I think. Just means we need to enable this guy. Let's set it to 50% for now. See how that works out. Add some cold to the system. Insufficient oxygen generation. That's happening because these are offline. These are offline because we have too much oxygen in the area. So I shouldn't have to worry about that because as we lose oxygen, we should gain the ability to increase oxygen. Looks like an Android game. I struggle to imagine this game on mobile. I think it's not impossible, but I think it would be bad. I think it would be a very bad user experience and not really playable unless you know what you're doing. Unless you've played this game on PC before, I imagine it would not be a great experience to someone who plays it on mobile. But I think it's possible. Game optimization might be an issue. Might be a significant issue. Bum ba-dum. Okay. It'd be one large phone to have this mobile. Yeah, probably. Very likely, yes. Did I find a Steam Geyser yet? Yes. We put it in hot jail. Which is what I want to do with this other one. Before it stops being dormant. Before I do that, I want to have a place to actually put all of this. So in order to get up there, we're going to have to dig through this polluted water area, and I want to have a place. I want a place to put said polluted water. So we're dealing with that first. I don't think that's how that works. Smooth hatchling egg? It says I have a smooth hatchling egg somewhere. Smooth hatchling egg. I think we came to the conclusion that we didn't... Oh my god, there's so many metals. I think we came to the conclusion that we didn't want these because they actually eat my metal. So smooth hatchling eggs get 100% turned into food. You can run an oxygen not included light game on mobile, but not nearly as in-depth, you think? Well, then you just get into games like Fallout Shelter, which are decent games of their own. Improved farming? Yes. Math puns? Bonus farmer. We'll hold off on upgrading Jack the Ripper some more for now. Let's see, math puns, researching, farming. Yeah, alright, sweet. New principles available. Lime. Huh. I could use some more lime. Flatulent. Get us some more of that sweet, sweet natural gas. Isn't that a Michael Jackson song? Hatchling, are you okay? Are you okay, Hatchling? Oh no. Where can we put more Wheezewort? I think just generally over here. Because this is where we want to... This is the territory we want to reclaim. The cooling system has worked beautifully. Let's shut it off. Oh, we wanted a Wheezewort here to counteract this guy. These are shutting down due to lack of heat. I may need this to run more often. I'll set that to quote to priority 6 so that it runs more often, therefore produces more heat. Could run a second one. Hello there, Lav Me. Welcome to the chat. Welcome back, I should say. Too much liquid? No! Alright, if I do this, it's still too much liquid. Good liquid. So you had to upgrade the liquid cooling for your bottom hydrogen chamber? Yes. Well, I didn't have to. I wanted to because I didn't need it. It was more convenient. As we already had the cooling system right next to it. Done. Now we dig this. I'm trying to take this digging process slowly so that we can mop it up and I don't have to install a liquid pump. And I'm hoping it's going to be good enough. It may not be, but I'm going to try it nonetheless. One more. I think we're going to have to install a pump because we don't have any way of mopping, which makes me sad. Be gone over the slime lung. Yeah, I open this and the slime lung it seeps, but I think it's worth it. Can we mop? No. How have things been since the 4th DLC drop? They've been quite well. All good in every field. This is a lot of polluted oxygen, isn't it? Kind of is. We have food poisoning in our water. This is the non-clean water. This is the clean water over here. No food poisoning in the clean water. Plenty of food poisoning in the non-clean water. This is not polluted water, but it's the polluted water. It's the polluted, not polluted water, is what it is. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get rid of this because we don't need it. I'm going to add a power transformer here to replace this guy. And we'll run all of this off of the small cable, the standard wire. I'm going to do plumbing. I'm going to add a liquid pump here. Add a liquid pipe here. And then get rid of this guy. Nice. Infected water, yes. Hey, it's cooling. Nice. So these should grow nice and quickly. Drecklet is still not hatched. 94% of the way. Look, you turn this on, almost immediately these guys come back. You'll love to see it. Alright. Should I do sleet wheat? Like a wheat farm? A cold wheat farm? Wish I could get... Is there a way to pick up these fish? Oh, these guys expired. They became food. There doesn't seem to be a way to pick up these fish, because like I could totally pick them up, put them over here. You just have them live in here. That would be nice. The water is a little suspicious. Yes. Yes, it is. No, cancel, cancel. No. Is this gone yet? It is. Nice. Let's delete these three. Let's add a power transformer. We shall do conductive wire here, and we shall do regular wire out here. Reclaim some of this. Make it a little bit more functional. Nice. Just got bonus wolframite. Delivered wolframite. I'm sorry. Did these wires auto to wolframite? Oh my god. What is wrong with this? Please. Speaking of which, we're getting real cool here. There are fish traps, are there? There are. Requires plastic. We have yet to find... We have gone to the edges of the world and not found any source of plastic. So we'll come back to that later. Left edge, maybe? You know, we may find it at some point. Now is simply not that point. Stop this from getting stuck. Someone has to go into the slime lung infestation, but this will be okay. That way we stop getting pockets of pollution around. We can actually clean it up. May never find it made into a spaceship. Yeah. Song so happy. Alright, let's get a pump here. And just punch it through the wall. Dump it out. That way we can get this cleaned up. Oh, there's an oxygen layer and a polluted oxygen layer. Are these things like, do they actually have separate like that? It doesn't make sense. Like, why? Do ladders don't block air? So we have a polluted oxygen layer, then an oxygen layer, then a polluted oxygen layer. I don't understand. What am I drinking right now? Half and half water. Like, I'm bouncing between water and tea because my tea is extraordinarily hot. And I try not to burn myself on it. Oh, but it feels real good on the throat, though. That feels good. It's actually not so hot anymore, so I just have a nice peach tea. I mean, it's still like really hot, but not scalding hot. Did I not? Oh, I broke it a little bit. That's fun, I guess. Let's fix. So once this once this crosses, we can just open it up again. Or can we? Should be able to. Hello there. Gizmo Gary coming in and rejoining the incursion. For 3 months now. Managed to catch another live stream. How am I? I'm doing very well. I'm enjoying things. I've got some nice hot tea. Got a peanut butter and banana sandwich. And, nice game to enjoy. It's Florida. Shouldn't have been drinking tea that's ice cold with lemon. Very often, yes. Just not at this point in time. You see, we have too much water in the pipes. Here's what's going on. That's fine. I'll survive. Just have constant cool coming in. Sweet. ETN the Zerg guys, you'd love to see Alarak played correctly TM, since everyone he seems to say everyone else plays him wrong. There is actually some fairly polarized opinions on it, because there's two ways to play him. You can either play him as the Alarak hero, going effectively full Alarak, and then using his units only for making more supplicants, which enable you to empower Alarak even further. Alternatively, you can go full Tal'Darim, as I think is a good way to describe it, where instead of going Alderac, Alarak, you just build Tal'Darim units, which is, in my experience, far more effective by a huge metric, by a huge measure, but both of which are functional. I think this is sufficient for a pool here. Did we have a row in here? No, they already hatched. Okay, so the next time those things lay eggs, if they lay eggs, they might lay eggs, we'll grab them and throw them in here. Nice downtime. So one thing I'm going to do here is this. I'll punch through this and I'll close this off, then punch through this, and then I'll deal with the polluted oxygen later. Do have some carbon dioxide in there to clear out. New blueprints. Drecklet eggs. 3 of them. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Have I done the research? No. We still have the tier 3 research to do, which I haven't even started. I should probably do that at some point. We've got all the tier 2 researches done. I've just been dealing with other issues and kind of distracted. Why can't I close this? Thank you. I probably should deal with the hole. Why is this not connected? Because I didn't connect it. Okay. Oh, the game. It hitches. It hitches so hard. Has the 3 main strats, but it seems to go gateway. You have to block your box gateway to mega push, or it sucks. I don't know about that one. It's the Max Alarak gateway hero units. Yeah, the cast, the ascendant one is another one. I don't tend to mention that one because there's a single-digit number of humans that can pull that off to a meaningful degree. But that one is effective if you're capable of doing it, and I do not assume people are capable of doing that. Is plastic a research-based resource you can't find until research-style thing? No. I haven't found the base materials needed to craft it or create it. It's a refined material. I'm just gonna dig all of this out. I don't want it here. I don't know how no one's gotten slime lung yet. It's crazy. Is that it is unreachable. I was wondering what's going on there. So nice to hear a calming voice before you head off for the evening. I'm glad I can be of service. You missed it. We had a brief stint into mild political views. Mild stint into political views is a good way to put it. Better way to put it. More accurate to put it. Food has decayed. That's because we have too much food. We're making too much food. We're too successful. Don't know what to do with all our success. Gotta get rid of this. Do I care about this? Like, do I actually care about this? The answer is no. No, I don't. There's no benefit to me doing this. I want to clean up the mess, and then we'll close it off. That was terribly relaxing for all parties involved. More doctor. You know what I should do? I should get a facility. I'm going to... I need to do two things. Well, one, circuit overloaded. Could have seen that one coming. What's the max load on this? Too high. Let's do that. And this. Meanwhile, your colony has no coal, no food, little oxygen, and a distinct lack of jazz. Well, you see, there is your problem. You've got your priorities wrong. Where is the jazz? Once this is pumped out, we can clear this out, and then we'll be okay. I'll probably just turn that into an unused box. Oh, hey, look who's here. If it isn't our little Drecko. Glossy Drecklet. Sweet. Glossy Drecklets go here. Hello there, Bill Jim. Welcome to the chat. Can we mop this up yet? Nope. But almost. I'll pick up this last bit of material and then we'll move on. These things just ejected all of my slime out of here, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Okay. Your cat is called Jasmine. We call her Jazz for short. Understandable. Alright. Let's get another transformer. So I'm going to use wires. Make sure it's on copper ore, not autopiloting to tungsten. Love of everything that's holy. You love the attitudes of the game. Enables vertical mobility for duplicates. Yes. Alright. Mop up the rest. We need this overlay so I can remove this. We need this overlay so I can remove this. We need this to be deconstructed. And we need this to be deconstructed. Because that is gone forever. Okay. Alright, sweet. We close this off, and then we have an actual environment to work in here. He builds so fast, it's so beautiful. Okay, now we do this. Yeah. Okay. So this isn't too bad to deal with, and then we'll have resident 42 scientists come analyze that. We'll mop all this up, as we will this. Just avoiding this water for now, because it's probably a good idea to do that. You know, I could start feeding these guys. It seems like a decent idea. Nah, we'll just knock through this. we've got enough here to hold all that, for sure. We'll get an extra fish out of it, too. We'll have to move the fry egg. I think a good way to do that is just toss this here with storage bin. New conduit. I have another idea. Let's do this. Prioritize this guy. Sandstone. Thank you. You specifically go to raw mineral.
Warning. Nuclear
Hotkey
launch
6 set to that much. Niche. Coming back with the nuclear launch. How are you doing today?
Excited to see more Oni, but missed the last couple of streams. What brought you back to it?
I don't know how to answer that question. It's a fun game. What's new with the base? We found another source of hot that needs to be tamed. We must put it in hot jail, just like every other geyser. And that one is free range and is illegal. I dislike that I can't turn off this. Definitely made a mistake going 50-50 here. It's going to get very cold in here. Quickly. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to break one of these. Move on. Wouldn't it be more beneficial to get more grunt dupes with expansion speed? Give it your food stockpile, keeps spoiling, and everything seems self-sufficient. You don't see why not? Well, now I can. Oxygen is still an issue, but not that big an issue. I like to make sure that I have sufficient resources to expand before doing so. It's a relatively recent event, being able to fuel more dudes. Frankly, most of the dupes that we've been given access to are not worth taking. So I filled this with sandstone, that way where still playing doesn't have to go far. We just go here, back up and down. A little bit faster. Hey, we found a flopper. It flops. It should be able to make its way across, yeah. We have a tropical fry egg. Interesting. Sounds tasty. You could attach a temperature sensor to shut off the control to the temp. Well, the issue is that there is no shut off. So, that's the issue. Alright, this solid carbon dioxide, it is nice. Has any dupe died yet? Nope. We're death-free around these parts. This needs... It's having issues with the chlorine. There's a inconveniently placed bit of chlorine there. Alright, is that done? Yes, nice. Rebuild that. This sucker's still flopping. Oh, he's very happy. We're still playing Becoming Glitter. Just completed the carnivore achievement. You must say it hurts to do. I don't know what that achievement is. I assume it has to do with eating meat flesh. Alright, we have picked up some fry eggs. Hey, there it is. Alright, sweet. So we dump this down here. This here. Now we deconstruct. And we drop it back into the water where it belongs. Is it just the one? I think it's just the one. Yeah, it's just the one. Okay. Eat 100,000 calories of meat before cycle 100, you think? Makes sense. We built a lime crusher somewhere, right? So I don't remember where we put it. We probably deconstructed it at some point. Someone was getting punchy. I think we deconstructed it, never reconstructed it. What's our lime set at? Lime. You have some lime. Shell. We have a lot of shell, so that's not being consumed. Okay. Where is our refinement rock crusher? Huh. All of these spaces are taken. Just toss you there for now. Almost. Construction and agricultural. Decrease machinery. Okay, so I don't know what character I want next. We're just going to pick up anything. I am saddened that there is still water going this way. Very saddened. Don't bother with slime long, it's harmless. Yeah, you know, from what I've seen of it, harmless isn't the word I would use to describe it. What is wrong with this mealwood? Okay. Pinch row. Oh. Let's sweep this somewhere far away. Honestly, it's probably fine where it is. Let's move it over here. It used to kill dupes 2-3 years ago? Yeah, but it makes your dupes stop working and then consume all the oxygen around. That's not... like, no. Alright, let's clean this up here. Like, that's bad. nuclear egg, pinch row. Go. Remove egg. Put it down here, please. Thank you. Where the pinchy ones are not likely to find it. Don't have to deal with that nonsense again. So hopefully... Yeah, he's not in a hot temperature anymore. Jail time. We need to uproot you. Steam vent, cold area, endless water. Yeah, we're not there. We'll ever bring up Amazon, get distracted until you forget what you're going to look for originally. I actually need to do that. I need to go get a new set of clothes. Current clothes are okay, but I really should. Invest in better decor for myself. I really hope this thing doesn't erupt. That would be incredibly inconvenient. Okay. Okay, so our carbon dioxide down here is really building up. I don't know what to do with it. Just rip some holes in your old clothes and sell it. People seem to like them clothes nowadays. They do, which is weird to me. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, but I am not the fashion kind of guy. I just like to look nice in business casual. That is my fashion, all day, every day. I'm actually tempted to get... This is Archie bleeding out on me. I'm tempted to get a vest, because my body type fits vests particularly well. I've done that kind of thing before with fitted clothing. Since you use so much slime and CO2, you can make dust caps. That's right! Those live in CO2, don't they? Yeah, they need carbon dioxide. They need a lot of slime, but I'm happy converting the slime to algae and then using the algae for things. We really don't need the food. That's a solution to something that's a solution to a problem we don't have. Got that triangle shape? I do. Too much gymnastics. I like to run. I like to jump. I like agility. I am a dexterity boy. Going above and beyond, the minimum streamer standard stops at pants. That's always the question. Two pants or not two pants? Alright, how long until... We have 21.9 cycles before it erupts. Alright, so how to feed you. We need feed, which is fish feeder. Yeah. Looking for a ladder, which is here. And then fish feeder. Food. Fish feeder. There we go. Should I disable these? Because they are consuming water. Not producing much, not producing much oxygen at all. Let's just deconstruct these. Oxygen diffuser. Yeah, these produce a lot of oxygen. At the cost of... a lot of algae. Come on, tell me. Yeah, that's way better. That's a way better ratio. IRL Dex build, yeah. I gotta fix the pipe. Did I do it again? I used the... Okay. Gotta remember that's how that works. Okay, so this guy... Oh look, algae. Don't mind if I do. In terms of other things, I could probably do pinch of peppers. I could do... blossom seeds. I could do... mealwood seeds. I'm using diffusers and 4 electrolyzers because I'm not producing enough oxygen because my people are too much. They have too much oxygen. They breathe too much. I think this is the last one we give to Romero. At least for the foreseeable future. Jack the Ripper. Doesn't need another upgrade yet. Math puns and oxygen thief are the next on the list to upgrade. Save some power on the grid by removing the diffusers. Probably true. Let's just disable these for now. These are disabled half the time anyways. These guys are running. Oxygen thief says I could help with that. Oh no. Alright, let's deconstruct you. Oh, that's gonna leak slime lung. Oh, it's leaking slime lung. Forgot about that. The rest of it we can cover up. There's so much slime lung in here. Alright, so you don't have power. That's why. For the same reason. Alright, nice. One electrolyzer can support 10 dupes. You say that, but they're having issues with the whole sustaining dupes thing. You have 2 Rodriguez built to supply O2 for 2 colonies. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming Rodriguez is the name of someone who came up with a specific design. Is the wrong type of fish selected for the feeder? No. We have Paku. We have Paku. It's just the feeder likes to change the name of things on you. It leaks so much slime lung. Go away. Did we find anything else with this excursion? No. Okay. We have this. Reading time. New entry discovered. I've lost interest in reading these. Just like almost immediately. There is lore here. Most of them are quirky. A full Rodriguez is an electrolyzer setup that produces oxygen. Makes sense to me. Oh, I didn't finish this. Let's put that in jail. To be fair, I could probably survive one of those now. It's just uranium area. See, the whole area is just... How radioactive is this again? Surprisingly not. I guess it's not really refined or anything. Did these guys accept wheat? Water weed. No, they don't eat sweet wheat. Okay. Don't know what water weed is. Think someone leveled up. Is that the level up sound? I think it's the level up sound. Okay. Alright, what happened to you? Why are you so sad? It's the hungry and soggy feet, okay. Yeah. Honestly, I'm considering just getting rid of the hatches, like the regular hatches. Like if they aren't sage hatches, because sage hatches are just twice as good as regular hatches when eating dirt and everything else. And then the hatchlings are just better at eating stone, or the stone hatchlings are better at eating stone. So like, I don't have any motivation to keep the regular hatches around. They can be free range, do whatever they want outside, I guess. Probably would be the best solution. Oh god. Did we rip off its tail? Okay. Got plastic. Guys, we got plastic. It's beautiful. Okay. It says insufficient oxygen generation because everywhere is not oxygenated. It says that because we're using more than we're producing. Is why. The percent of the base which is covered in oxygen is a different stat. We're currently at 100% breathability, but that will change as our dupes walk around. The insufficient oxygen generation is something else. I don't think you have to worry about it because as we lose oxygen, these are not working like most of the time. They're just not doing anything. Because they're at max gas pressure. And as we use oxygen, we lose gas pressure and therefore more oxygen is pumped in. The question then is carbon dioxide. It's probably happening because we have too much carbon dioxide. Which is an issue. Alright, now... how do these work? Are you feeding the fish? I don't know how to tell if it's feeding the fish. Above a body water to feed the fish within. Okay. Pick up some coal, bringing us to 80 metric tons. Cuisine and construction, no excavation, creativity, cuisine, no strength, and piloting. Not bad. We can't do attacking errands. I don't know if I care. I think we need science and piloting, is it? Yeah? Where's our skills? To do piloting, we need science and piloting, yeah. So if I find... A silence and piloting guy is going to be our next one. I can hold out on that until we get that. If only they could jump out and grab it. I mean, they flop pretty hard. Does it not drop the food? Is that not how that works? Oh no. It spoon feeds them? Interesting. Freaking pips. Dirty water and clean tank water are full now? Yes, yes they are. Two Drecko farms. I don't know if I care about the Sweetle farms. I should do something with the pinch boys though, because they're going to be a problem. And by be a problem, I mean it's leaking again. And by be a problem, I mean make me have to micro at all. Let's go clean that up. Alright, so what do you guys need? They eat polluted dirt and rot piles. Oh, that's annoying, actually. Polluted dirt. I'm consuming that somewhere, aren't I? Where did I put that thing? I put it here. I'm no longer consuming it. Where do we get polluted dirt? We get polluted dirt from the Paku. Where else do we get polluted dirt? I don't think we get polluted dirt from anywhere else. Like maybe the outhouse, but we don't use the outhouse. Huh. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Could have been real bad. Okay. Welcome back. I don't... Where are my sources of polluted... I have no more polluted dirt. Where did it go? Something consumed my polluted dirt. This creates polluted dirt. Did someone grab the polluted dirt and put it somewhere else? Is that what's happening? Polluted dirt, solid. Am I feeding these guys polluted dirt? I might be feeding these guys polluted dirt. Regular dirt. Feeding these guys regular dirt. Okay. Where's my polluted dirt going? Compost. You can compost polluted dirt? You can. Okay, so I'm converting polluted dirt into dirt. Do I want to do that? Probably. As it stands, I am consuming dirt more than anything else. It's probably the way he wants to do. So I think I like having Paku here. we can produce some polluted dirt there, which converts into dirt. What was that? What did you get hit by? Huh. Consuming dirt here. Okay. These only have like a 50% time of them growing their scales back in this layout, which is not ideal. Have I been to the other planet with a teleporter? I have no idea what you're talking about. So many friends. Oh, we have a lot of animals just around. Okay. So these things consume polluted dirt. They also consume rot, and they produce sand, which isn't bad. Okay. Alright, is this feeding the fish? Still hungry? Probably not. I don't know how you work. I don't understand. These Weezeworts aren't doing much for the coolness of the area. Okay. Circuit overloaded. Overload damage. Oh my. Are we... It's just these now. Okay. I was about to be saddened and confused. Unfortunately, this goes down. I don't have much of a power grid, do I? It's just kind of a mess. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, let me select it, thank you. Deconstruct you. So you stop self-destructing. This is also capable of breaking. I don't think I need this anymore, do I? No, I don't. So you just fully deconstruct everything here. Deconstruct. 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 I want another transformer here to just redo all of this. Well, this is all carbon dioxide now down here. There is no polluted oxygen at all, which means that there's just the slime lung. Okay. So I can do this. And I can do this, and this, this, and then replace this guy with the upgraded wire. So we don't have any more burnouts. I should move this oxyfern down here. Solve this problem. I already have a farm tile for it. Okay, so I need to do two things. I need to do bonus science, and I need to do a chlorine gas farm for my balm lilies. What do these actually take to grow? Balm lilies need chlorine, farm plot. What else? Temperature 35 to 85. No. What happened? Why did it close? Okay. What does it say for these? Chlorine, body temperature. Okay, I guess we just gotta find a place of warm temperature and build it. Oh look, warm temperature. Let's build it. Conveniently, there's already chlorine here, which will be going away, I imagine. Hello, Sweetles. Oh, I think I can replace these tiles with the... I can make plastic tiles. Run speed plus 25%. Oh, okay, please stop. Run speed plus 25%. Run speed plus 50%. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Run speed plus 50%. These are kind of expensive, aren't they? Okay. I'm digging through Abyssalite here. Do I care? Not really, but I need to be more considerate in the future. Okay. Okay. Something to consider. Are fish fed yet? Nope. Fish feeder doesn't work. Okay. I don't understand how the fish feeder works. Fully lock this off in jail. It says analysis complete, but it doesn't tell me what the analysis is, which makes me sad. Alright. Can we get a replay? A replay of... What is it you're looking for? A goldfish instead of pocky slick in the feeder? No. No, I do not. New printable. Choose blueprint. Strength, science. Got the artist, decrease construction. Oh, ew. Give. Posted a link to the wiki in the fish feeders. I mean, I can look it up. I'm aware there is a wiki. On the screen with achievements and such, there's a replay, like what Civ 1 used to do, on the screen with achievements and such. Time-lapse, you mean? Interesting. This is very slow and very low resolution. Okay. Well, at least it's catching the verticality of my base, I suppose. Because we're basically going to stay here in this setting for some time as we struggle to expand without making any mistakes. It's not until we go up top here where we can gain access to the cold. And it's the massive construction effort that was before we can actually do massive expansion, as we're seeing here now. Oh look, suddenly massive expansion to every direction. Alright, nice. Good to know. Get rid of these. So I think I just wanted to do the hydroponics. Doesn't need hydroponics even. Just farm tiles. Okay, that'll work. I'm okay with this. What is this thing doing to you? Critter starvation. Hatch. Good. It's made out of food. Okay. What does a small wind turbine do on the geyser? It's an animation that shows that it's been scanned. The analysis is complete. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to... Oh. There it is. Okay. So in 16.5 cycles, it'll erupt again. ice. Why does it look like it's melting? It's because it is melting. Why is it melting? Because the warm from this area is jumping into this area and causing the ice to melt. Interesting. You know what we didn't do? We never opened this guy. Let's submit bioscan, see what's in here. It's kind of down the way down the road, but we can work with that. Pinch of pepper seeds. This thing keeps like zapping the people that go next to it. Alright, this area, nice. So what I need is chlorine. Alright, so how do I want to handle chlorine in this area? Chlorine falls, so I can do... I'm okay with mining deeper in here. Oh, there's another one of these. Let's go check it out. See if it's something game changing. Break into some waterweed and salt water with hydrogen. Shouldn't be a big deal. Chlorine will leak. Stop this here by doing this. Then we won't have chlorine leak. Why? Atmosphere. Oh, there's too much hydrogen. Here's what's going on. Okay. More accurately, the oxygen pressure is decreasing in this area, which makes sense because I just built out an entire region here. I can fix that with... You could fill in the abyssalite area with insulation to save the cold biome. Insulation really doesn't help for very long at all. The Weezwords produce radiation. Oh my god. They're a significant hazard. Let's move this guy away from the human interaction. And, how about just like over here? Okay. Radiation never hurt anyone? You know, I don't know what the effects of radiation are in this game. I can only imagine they aren't great. That's where the consumed items go. So it would seem. Set you to priority 6. You all keep walking right past the radioactive plant. Hydrocactus seed. Consumes sand and polluted water. Produces oxygen in water. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Let's remove you. Uproot. This should inevitably be posting oxygen. It is. Sometimes. Which is about as much as we wanted it to. Okay, and that should give bursts of oxygen in the area. Where's our Weezwort? What does this do? Water, saltwater. Brine requires bleach stone and salt water. Produces lettuce. That's just what I was hoping for. Let's get this thing out of here. Alright, we've opened this. We get a vending machine. Pristine field ration dispenser. We also get table. Inspect. View entry. Just another log file. What if we rummage? Doesn't appear to have anything inside of it. Okay. How goes the war against entropy? The narrator coming in for 11 months. Hello there, friend. The war against entropy, it goes well. Awaiting delivery. What is this? Worn oxygen mask. Alright. I think I remember this. Under stations. Crafting station. We need this guy here. And from here, we build oxygen mask from worn oxygen mask. We do this forever. Okay, and so we will have worn oxygen masks here. There's an oxygen mask here. Okay, makes sense. I'm unable to deconstruct that due to there not being a ladder here. Nutrient bar. There's not much here for us. Oh! Oh, well, hello. Where's this polluted water? Liquid. Despite being below freezing. I guess it's a different freezing temperature than regular water. Okay, so who gets this one? More cold down here. I kind of just want to go explore. There's so many different things to explore, figure out. Hello. Supply teleporter input activation required. A machine capable of teleporting liquid, solid gas resources to another asteroid can be activated by a duplicate of the field research. This is the transmitting side. The tubes at the back disappeared to nowhere. Oh no. Okay, we are almost done with this. We can check this. What material is this? Obsidian, okay. We have salt here. Okay, conveyor loader. Alright, cool. We can go inspect this. Is there an end to this? Is there a when? Is there possible self-sustainment, which is see how long before everything you can last before everything dies? I'm not sure. There are other things to do. There are like objectives out here, but we haven't developed rocket science yet. We are going to need more oxygen in this vicinity before these plants come back online, which is a problem because this guy needs food at some point. Interesting. So we are actually just not producing enough oxygen at all. And it's a problem. Oh, these guys are warming the place up, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I think I can't add the pipe stuff here because I have, yeah, all the air stuff here. Okay, so I'm gonna need to fix that. Medicine, no oxalite. I'll take it. So I'm gonna have to put this on hold for now, aren't I? Hope Elon Musk is watching and taking notes. Oh no. This needs to be a priority. Has this been done? I think it has. Oxygen, breathable gas, checkpoint, carbon dioxide. It's just an oxygen tank. Where is my other gas mask? Okay, we'll make one gas mask then. Alright. Need more pumps around the machine. That's what I'm thinking. But we also need to move all of these things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct you, go to oxygen, electrolyzer here, here, here. Deal with the oxygen first. I think I definitely don't need more than 4. Let's add a second one of these. Gas pump. And let's deconstruct all of this real quick. Let's make it all go away. Yeah, I can have these running while this is going. There's no need for me to not. I do want a second pump here, which is here. Let me do the cooling first, because that's one of the issues we're encountering. So I want liquid bridge here. I want liquid valve. That's not the button I wanted. Oh god. Game hitch. Okay. Here. Alright. Insulated pipe. Insulated pipe. Radiant pipe. Oh, no, cancel. This needs to be a separate run. From here. At least to here. Okay. It hitches so much. Alright, we just connect that up. Bow, 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 bow. Hello there, little disturbed 2. Welcome. The Grammar Mal, welcome to the chat. Alright, next. Next we do ventilation stuff. Let's add this guy here. So we suck from both sides. We add a gas filter. Here. And then we'll have basic vent. Don't have to worry about insulating these. Here. Here. The oxygen goes down. The hydrogen goes up. So this is the jump over here. This has to jump over here, and then this has to go this way. Okay. So we need a gas bridge. We'll do it like this. That's good. And then we pipe this guy right here. You need to have your breathable gases, oxygen set. Okay. And now power. Alright, so that should be a bit more functional of a setup. Also notably more power hungry. So we're still running off of these coal generators, which have been working pretty well for us as we continuously... We're still producing more coal than we're using, which is nice. Although we are more consistently breaching that 1K threshold. So I'm going to have to expand that at some point. Alas. You feed the hydrogen to a generator. It can be a self-powering system. I am actually producing a hefty amount of hydrogen that should be used at some points, yes. I can do a hydrogen power room as well. Just dump it onto the power line, onto the power grid. Alright, can we activate this? I don't have conveyor technology. Where was the other one? Over here. Let's do this. Priority hot 6. Okay. All right. Nice. Downtime. Are these guys eating the food? No. So these guys just don't eat food from... So this isn't how this fish feeder works, it would seem. Interesting. I have to figure out how that works at some point. The oxygen is online. I did this backwards, didn't I? I did. The shut-off valve is not going to work. Oh, game hitch. Please, autosave. Have mercy. Alright, deconstruct you. If only, if only. Do this first. Hello there, Jaws. Welcome. So we need to slide these guys over by one. This needs to go up as well. Deconstruct that. Add valve here, like so. Then add the bridge here, like so. Now we do insulated pipe from here to here, from there to there. Probably going to get some leakage out of that, but I can live with this. What happened to you? Why are you severely wounded? Sadness. Oh no. Okay. That's so much hydrogen, I'm excited. Alright, is this online? It is working. Nice. Alright, sweet. And we can cool that off whenever we need, which will be nice. Okay. You would make orders and leave the game running for a few hours. I mean, it's one way to go about things. Alright, this... Why are we not crafting here? Please craft. I have someone who does crafting, right? Like, that's... Priorities. Is crafting different from operating? Tinker. Fabricate. We have 2 people with high priority on fabrication. They just weren't... Okay. Is Dr. 420 still alive? Yes. Yes, they are. I think I need to cancel request and then deliver again. Because it would seem having some issues with it. Alright. Am I playing with Spaced Out DLC? Yes, yes I am. This is done. Nice. Run speed 50% on a ladder? Oh, I should invest more into plastic ladders, shouldn't I? Okay, so. Wait, I already did it once to 42 scientists. Can I do this again to the same person? Probably want to do this till we're still playing. Regardless. Make like a super dupe. I think we do this till we're still playing right now. Try it again for later. We're still playing currently asleep. That's understandable. Where did this oxygen come from? Like a little blue doctor hat. Yeah, it's nice. I like the hats. They do nothing for me, but I like the hats. This cold biome is surrounded by warm, and it is being melted from the outside in. It's not even our fault. That's how the world generation worked. That's so many eggshells in here. Okay. Food has decayed. Spindly grub fruit. Yay! Don't care. Alright, where's Will still playing? What? Oh my god. Get over here. Oxygen thief. He's storing things. Alright, you move to here, please. Unreachable. Unreachable. Is this unreachable? Unreachable. What happened? What made this unreachable? What changed? There's no oxygen masks. Because the... Okay, understandable. I'm going to go over here and set this to number 8. So you always do that whenever there is an insufficient oxygen mask. Alright, so we're still missing an oxygen mask. How many oxygen masks do I have? Oxygen. We have 5 oxygen masks. Please. Eight. Alright, so you should have made it over here, yeah? You did, okay. Complete neural process. Alright, has the deep diver lungs trait. Frankly impressive ability to hold the breath. Air consumption rate minus 50 grams per second. Don't mind if I do. Alright, no charges left. Recharge. We can deliver. Okay, so we need to do that. More lore. Alright, nice. Beautiful. Printable available. Choose blueprint. We can grab some algae. We can grab some piloting and strength. Oh, wow, that is a nasty set of downsides. You know, I like some algae more. These being taken care of? Yeah, all I had to do is set these to a higher priority. Done. We're still holding our breath. Oh no. Storage bin next to the docks for just mass. That doesn't seem to be the problem. Like, that's not a bad idea for the sake of my sanity, but that won't have an effect on what's happening here. I should probably do I should do some more exploration of the world just to get rid of the fog of war. To see what we're up against here. Now that I can reasonably expand in every direction. Every direction. I still need to do science, and I still need to do this chlorine stuff. Our oxygen is now pumping all the time, which is what we're looking for. We have a lot of oxygen pumping through these pipes. The hydrogen goes up. Only part of the oxygen will jump out here. The rest of it goes across to over here, which is good. Go get that uranium. I still have the uranium here that's unused. We still have our uranium liquid valves for some reason, because apparently uranium is the default to use, which makes me sad. Immunobooster, what are these? Applies immunobooster effect. Let's make 5 of these, because I've got pinch of pepper nuts and not using them for anything. Rad pills. Allergy medications. Okay. Sun nymph egg for a serum viral. Alleviates zombie spores. Okay. Oh, did we check out this guy? We did. Where was the other one? This one. What are you? You're a chlorine gas vent. Emits chlorine at 60C. Okay. That's workable. I can work with 60C. Alright. Alright. That's manageable. I can work with that. I don't know what I want to do with chlorine, though. So, I'm not going to open it now, but this is not death. Or maybe it is death. Because I don't know what to do with chlorine. But, I mean, I guess I could always just vent it to that's the infinite source of chlorine, so I could just vent it into the space. Into the atmosphere. That's endless. Alright, so we've learned from before that we can't navigate into the darkness even if we have direct access to it. So I need to go around this and find another entrance. There's a bed down here. Let's just start exploring. See what there is to find. It's like we're at the edge of the world here. Let's go up here and see what's up here. Go collect this stuff. Temperature-wise, yeah, definitely gonna burst through over here. This is actually the ideal place to burst through because we have cold seeping in from this side, we can have warm seeping in from that side, cancel each other out without breaking each other's biomes. This is polluted water. Do I care? Yes, I care enough to go this way or this way? Let's go this way. So we need to go to the corner. Alright. Then this does this. Like so. Okay. Deconstruct you. That is going to collapse here. I'll deal with that when it happens. Alright, nice. The balm lily grows. Well, we need the balm lily for the medical facility so that we can apply medical aid to our dudes. The medical packs for diseases, which are good to deal with, I imagine. So we have a limited amount of them. We're basically living off of the balm lily flowers that are growing naturally, which is working for us for now because we haven't needed that. But alright, so our hydrogen is going to become a problem. This much is apparent. Oh, we should have cold over here now, don't we? We do. Let's do this, and we shall enable this guy. We'll get some cooling going here as we have Xavius coming in and rejoining the incursion for 38 months. That's just over 3 years. Can we get some love in chat for Xavius? Enjoying all those beautiful emotes on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy. We've seen some of the physics chemistry shenanigans you can get up to with this game. I'm literally venting my heat into space because I don't know what else to do with it. Hey, look, another nature reserve. So let's do this. Just to clear that out. Let's do this. Time to burn it? Yes. Yes, actually. Time to burn it. Oh, I should check ladder. What run speed effects is here? Because that's apparently a thing. Insulator. Thermally. None of these options enable run speed. Oh no. Is it only the ones that come pre-made in like pre-generated in the world that enable run speed? Oh no. Oh, that's so oh. This is here. I'm just gonna ignore that. Silicon is run speed, good luck. Oh no. So we have this guy here, because like we have plastic, but I can't. Plastic isn't a legitimate option for ladders. Oh, plastic ladder. It's an entirely different item. Okay. Plastic ladder. Never mind. I'm blind. Separate building. Okay. Alright, so we've got this. Let's go. I think we want to try merging them over here. Let's just do this since they're already here. game hitch. Okay. And then down. And then dig this. And let's go check out what's over here. Into the cold we go. It's consuming the mealwood. It has created phosphites? Phosphorites. Alright. Seriously, chill music and base building within curses. Doesn't get much better for a relaxed Wednesday evening. Yeah, I like RTS games. Y'all know this. I'm pretty certain the this style of content fits the vibe, is the word I'm going to use. It is more expected of this channel. More synergistic, even if it isn't nearly as popular. Desalinator. Polymer press. So what I need is ventilation, gas pump here. You pump hydrogen and only hydrogen. So we get gas filter. Here. And we do this. And this we can just go right out here as... I guess we can have it set so that if... Automation. Audit sensor, atmos sensor, hydro sensor. I'll do it manually for now. Instead of plastic shearing, and slowly convert base to plastic before we did it for steam and solars. Steam and solars. I haven't done anything with steam. I don't have the technology for that. I guess I'm kind of sort of doing that with these, because these guys will do things. I have one of them, and it's going to be a while before we get more. By that I mean we have an egg that was just laid just now. Okay. Shine bugs. So we actually have to farm shine bugs in order to get zombie cure, which is an interesting thing. Alright, so that's reachable. We can do that. Do I want to... Yeah, I'll just do the conductive wire here. No need for craziness. I'll connect that in a minute. We have cooled that down, which means time to power through. Is that whole upper area unbreathable? At this point, yes, which is going to be difficult because it's going to keep creeping down. We're producing enough oxygen. All we're doing is increasing the density of the environment at this point, which is difficult for everyone involved. Like, look at this. We're actually pushing natural gas, and we're actually pushing oxygen down here now. Look at it. We're pushing all the way down here because we have so much. We find we're next to living spaces. What? Is that a problem? I don't understand. I don't understand most things about this game, to be honest. The thing generates so much heat. Oh yeah, we've solved the heat problem. I'm actually kind of concerned that if we don't continue to use it, we might freeze. But again, I can always disable the cooling system, so... Why is there so much hydrogen up there? Because I am a producer of hydrogen. Hello there, Dreven. Welcome to the chat. Actually, I gotta ask, what... Let me check the oxygen not included category. Because we did get rated earlier, which is something that almost never happens on Twitch unless you are top few. So, is oxygen not included? Does it not have a whole lot of viewers right now? Oh, my observation, Yeah, no, that's correct. There's not many. I'm number 2 on the category right now. Interesting. Niche games. But yes, the hydrogen, it leaks. It leaks everywhere. This is going to be annoying to deal with. Let's deal with it after focusing this first. I think for the moment, I am just going to put it into a couple tanks. I think gas reservoir here is how we do this. This is fine. We'll collect hydrogen from up there. We put this here. Need to deconstruct this. Dig this. Alright. Poor Romero. Having to deal with hydrogen in his eyes. I actually don't know how much of a problem hydrogen is to human eyeballs. Excavation, construction athletics, strength athletics. This isn't bad. We can get a pufflet though. That's cool. What happens if you generate gas? We don't have any room for the existing gas to move. Yes, it gets more dense. There is a density mechanic, but it isn't. It's an artificial mechanic. It doesn't act as it does in real life. It's kind of oxygen not included specific. Honestly, all of this hydrogen over here is going to be compressing the oxygen into this middle section, which means the oxygen is being compressed up into this room. So the moment that we start getting rid of this hydrogen, all of this is going to go away. Like this hydrogen is going to come back down and our meal wood's going to stop working. This is body temperature. Yeah, there's not enough warmth in here at this point. Look at that. It's getting actually cool in there, which is a problem. We need to generate more heat. Okay. Hydrogen in the eyes burns a lot. Does it? Okay. A very simplified mechanic of density. Very simple. Invalid building location. Construction errand. Work in progress is what's happening. As everyone's going to bed. A lot of hydrogen and oxygen. Good thing no one's a smoker there. I know, right? Y'all worried about hydrogen exploding? Have you seen oxygen? Like, that stuff's super dangerous. Just built a heater in the Drecko farm. Yeah, I wanted to use the ice maker as a heater, but it isn't a high-end... People aren't keeping up with it. It needs to be emptied. It's working as a heater. It just needs to be emptied. Way more often than it is. Liquid hydrogen is actually the calmest of liquids. It's pretty chill. Hey. Alright, this is here. Let's start pumping. By that I mean set you to hydrogen and hydrogen only. Then we grab ventilation. Pipe this down. To here and to here. Okay. Hydrogen and oxygen. It uses the rocket fuel. It really likes to go boom. Yes, it does. Oxygen, water. Why are the things need to survive so dangerous? That's a good question. It's a question I don't have an answer for. Where are you going? Supplying ranching materials. What? Oh my god. He went to pick up dirt from down here so that he can go give it to his hatchlings. Okay. That was just so much hydrogen. Oh, it's been building up for a long time. For a long time. We just haven't dealt with it. Now it's getting a bit much. You have 8 dupes to cycle 255. Good luck with getting anything done in a timely manner. I mean, we've been pretty efficient. The long commutes is starting to pick up. We're up to 45% now. Change the diet of those creatures. Oh my god, we are actually out of dirt. You're correct. That explains why this is going away. Remove dirt from here. Meal lice. Meal lice. What else do we have more of? Dirt. Clay. We could use clay. We've got a lot of clay. Alright. How are we on meal lice? Meal lice. We've got a lot. Let's use it. Alrighty. Maybe we want to play this game again. I'm enjoying it, that's for sure. Yeah, we're like full up on oxygen density here. We're like overpressured on oxygen almost. And the hydrogen, it's still coming down. Oh gosh, we're up to 2 kg density of hydrogen up there. That's a lot. Alright, so we should be able to store some of this hydrogen here. Just to get it out of the way real quick. We do this, we'll set this to high priority. By high, I mean 6. That should do it, and that should suck up chunks. I don't know how much of this is going to suck up. Where's the hydrogen coming from? From the electrolyzers. And actually, if we set this up here with another power room, we can do hydrogen power here. Sounds like a good idea to me. This is one of those games you could play for 6 hours and suddenly realize it's 3 a.m. Yes. Yes, indeed. So we have this here to explore. We have another one of these hydrogen biome. I guess just continuing this one. Another chlorine geyser. I should probably analyze that one too, just so we know when it's going to go. I probably should jail it. I don't think it's going to matter. Not at 60C, the heat isn't going to leave, and the chlorine density isn't going to cause a problem. Can you convert hydrogen into oxygen? Not to my knowledge, no. How are we looking over here? Why are you idle? Oh. Okay. You slept here last night. You didn't tell anyone that you were trapped? Okay. Can't I use the chlorine geyser to turn hydrogen into hydrochloric acid? I do not know if that's a mechanic in this game. Alright, so now we pump hydrogen. I need to do this sooner than later. Putting this guy right here. This poor puffed. It can't consume hydrogen. And it's living in the hydrogen world. We're still idle. He could at least have told someone. Like, hey, I'm trapped. Kind of explains why it's taken so long to get things done. Poor guy had so many issues. He really has. When you burn hydrogen for power, does it give you water? It doesn't say it gives me water. Wouldn't be the first time we've had the thing say that doesn't say that it doesn't give you water, or doesn't say that it gives you water, and then it does. I wouldn't be terribly surprised, but this is the world in which we live. Hello, Drecko. Reproduction up? Yeah. Immuno booster. Why do we have 0 of those? Because they've been consumed. Immuno boost. Nope. Okay. Boost. Alright, so that there's no information on immuno boosters. What do they do? Why do they get consumed? Let's produce 1. Applies the immuno booster effect. Significantly reduces the chance of becoming sick for 2 days. Oh. Don't know that I care. My stress is going up? Yeah, because we're still playing as having a mental breakdown because he locked himself in a room and didn't tell anyone about it. My Dreckos are starving. Very likely, yes. That might have stopped working because this guy got full. It did. Okay. That's what's going on there. Because I don't let the ice go just anywhere. That would be an issue. So let's do... Is this cooling this area down? I mean, I imagine it would at some point. Okay. This will be our ice zone. All right. Insufficient oxygen generation. You're lying to me. Probably not lying to me, because we've got so much hydrogen here that it's going to become an issue. We're not able to pump it fast enough. Huh. This is... We're running... The hydrogen here is thin. It's not able to go up fast enough is what's happening here. Need airflow tiles. Is we have thick hydrogen here, and as it goes up, we're sucking it all up. So we have we're at a near vacuum over here, but it's still not. The hydrogen still isn't going up fast enough with what's going on. So hydrogen tanks are full. Yeah. Let's actually turn this off. They aren't technically full, but they're about full. Alright, so do we have any other liquids? No. Alright, so copy settings. Paste. So now this should start getting used. Immediately? Yes, immediately. Alright, so that should return heat to this area. Didn't realize that was the problem. Can you extract oxygen from water? Maybe? We're actually getting some other material, some other gases here. Stress is going down. Yeah, we're still playing as... Oh god, I gotta cycle all the way back. He's decreasing stress. You know what would be good for him? A back massage. Medicine? Medicine. How does this work? Merolagus, level up. Not doing that right now. Oxygen Thief, on the other hand. Bonus Doctor. Alright. We also need Math Puns to level up. He's got Farming, so we'll give him all the construction upgrades. Everyone else is okay, except for King Benjai, who's down on his morale for some reason. Moving on. Can you apply oxygen to hydrogen to make water? Considering the amount of hydrogen and oxygen that are adjacent to each other and not exploding, I suspect that's not a thing in this game. Okay, what else have we got here? Oh, that's abyssite. We don't need to dig through that. There's a buried object inside the abyssite. Neat. Well, we'll just go through the chlorine zone. Away we go. Off into the wild unknown. Excellent. It looks like this is still invading. We need to actually use some of this. Can you release the hydrogen to the atmosphere? I could, but I don't want to. Hydrogen generator. That's probably more than enough. Well, hello there.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
How are you today? Let me nuke your donations instead of your base. Seems that's on the ticket today, yeah.
Let me nuke your donations instead of your base.
Hi. Coming in with that nuclear launch. Can we get some love in chat for Oxygen Thief? Stealing all our oxygen. Lord knows we need it. This is 3 wide. I go deeper. I stop construction. Going to need to move this guy. Let's do this, actually. There we go. Okay, so people will have to go into the hydrogen, but not very far. As we're still playing. Hopefully he doesn't get himself in trouble over here. He's having an experience. Okay. This is oxygen not included the game. Not the game we need to go deeper. Oh no. But I want to go deeper. I like things nice and deep. The hydrogen, it grows.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh. Xavius dropping another nuke. No, please. We don't need a nuke train. Are they running the hydrogen exhaust directly to holding tanks?
Wait, what is this nostalgic
That requires me to
feeling?
have holding
Like
tanks.
I just heard a missile launch.
Hello there, Xavier's coming in with the nuclear launch. Showing all that support for the channel. Thank you so much. Did you just come over here to pick up? Picked up something. Okay. Oh, rough time over there. We also want to go this way. No reason for me not to do this. Except for going through the Abyssalite, but there was a spot over here we wanted to go through, wasn't there?
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hi. Oxygen thief retaliating. Nuke train, oh no. Why are you like this? Oh, hello. Another one of these.
Nuke train, nuke train, nuke train.
Oxygen thief coming and calling for the nuke train. We've already had nuke train. You have nuke train at home. Thank you so much for the support. We gotta release all this chlorine. We gotta release all the chlorine. Okay, no other way about it. Chlorine released. Does Oxygen Thief use thermobaric bombs? Maybe. He says as he's dropping a nuke. What is this? Teleporter receiver. Okay. Oh, did we enable this guy? No. 142 scientists to deal with this. Show me what this does. Well, tomorrow, I guess. hydrogen. It continues to grow. Whoa. Food has decayed. Printables available. Let's see. Strength, science, oxyfern. I could take I need oxyfern. Like 100% of the time, oxyfern. You're not researching? You're correct. I am not researching. Oh no.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Well, you like this. Oxyfern, best fern? I tend to agree.
Nuke train you mother fracker.
This is what happens when you're left home alone. And you don't have work for the day. You telling me I should be drinking the swimming pools like soup? I don't want to think about that. Especially not this one. Actually, we've managed to cleanse that one a bit, which is unexpected. Because fracking... Hey! Well, we can't do any of that around these parts. Oh, hello, this is done-ish. I can go open this guy. Almost. We have a comfy bed. Oh, guys, we can actually get comfy beds. That's something we can do now. Because we have plastic. We don't have enough plastic. But we can see it now. Because we've unlocked the technology. More cold. Why did you both? Got so many things going on at once. This is cooling down. Time to carry on. Excellent. You got a promotion a couple months ago, and it threw your schedule out of whack. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Hey, he's finally doing it. Does that mean all we had to do for this one over here was set it to priority 8 and then activate? Work in progress, okay. Where are you going? Ranching, that's fair. We need you to do that. We're back up to 5 tons of dirt, so our dirt production is going well. Add another oxyfern here. Either that or we've dug it out somewhere, which is probably the more likely situation. Water weed is too wet. Interesting. So it needs to have a water atmosphere, but not submerged. Why vent to atmosphere? Just pump it directly. Well, you can't. There's no output for these things. Like I can't grab a valve and put them somewhere. It's going to vent directly to the atmosphere. I could have these guys captured, run it through a filter. So like whenever these guys capture hydrogen that goes up, instead of being vented here, goes into a tank. But then I have to run another filter on it, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I would just rather do it from here. Is this not? Oh, that isn't. That isn't doable. Okay. Oh, if I set this to we're still playing, what happens? No power wire. It needs power. And I've stopped caring. Are these fish still not eating? No, they're not eating. Okay. Okay. Could make an airtight room for the future. I could. Or I could just wait until the hydrogen flies up here and then grab it. I like that idea. It seems like a fire hazard. This entire game is a fire hazard. Well, most of it anyways. Certainly a safety hazard among other things. Did he stop working on that one to go work on this one? Possibly. Puffs. This Drecko. It falls. Are these done? No. No, they're not. Now they are. Yes, they are. Power online. Give us that sweet, sweet hydrogen. I'm going to use the hydrogen. I'm going to put it into a tank. When that tank is full, I'm going to put it into another tank. When that tank is full, I'm going to put it into another tank. When that tank is full, I'm going to put it into another tank. When that tank is full, I'm going to put it into another tank. That's what I'm going to do. I had to set up the area as a pet stable in order for the feeder to work. It doesn't say that! It doesn't say that at all! Is this room even... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this room is way bigger than... Okay, well... That's not going to... That's never going to work then, if that's the case. Thanks for the update. Alright, so first off, let's. Whoa. Did one of these things lay an egg and start attacking? Because this is what was happening before. Where it just decided to go nuts. Yes. Yes, it did. Sweep you into pinch row. High priority, please. Okay. All right. We'll deal with it later. Crab battle? Yeah, no, not dealing with that. Those suckers are annoying. Very annoying. Good news is we're down to 80 tons of coal. I don't know if we're going to need cooling in this room or not. I just don't want to think about it later. So that's our cooling setup. Next we need power station. Here. Next we need... I want to do 3 hydrogen generators. Because I can. Which means you like so. And then this. Yes, yes. We've got too much hydrogen. It's preventing it. Oh my god. We're at a near vacuum again up here. We're still pumping a decent amount of. We're not pumping that much hydrogen. Okay. This'll do. Disable you because I don't like the idea of using metals for it. I just want the room and the potential in the future. Okay, so we've opened this. Inspect you. Your database. Inspect you. Rummage. Inspect. Rummage. Don't mind if I do. Who do we give this to? It's a third one of these brain things. We're still playing in 42 scientists. Already have one. Now we can give it to. Let's give it to Romero. Not this one. Not the jail. There we go. Romero, get over here. Set you to high priority so that you get over here quickly. What is this? Weight plate? Current ambient pressure. Green signal if above. Oh. Weight plates can be turned on. Amenities only when duplicates pass by. Interesting. Okay. 80 tons of coal. 80, which is 81 more tons than you have on your game. Oh no. Alright, is Romero on the way? There's a bit of a walk over here. Yes, yes you are. Hello, doctor. Welcome to the party, as we just have chlorine laying around. Alright, sweet. The deep diver's lungs. Air consumption rate minus 50 grams per second. Sweet. Alright, so we collect you, collect you. Did I click on all these over here? No. Collect this. Teleporter disabled. Okay. So I guess we can teleport items from one side to the other once this is completed. It's going to take a little bit longer for 42 to finish that up. Rummage through you, rummage through you. This is still something that needs to be completed. I guess I could just break through, because this is just polluted oxygen. I could just continue going up here. I don't think there's going to be anything more over here, but only one way to find out. So then we'll basically have this whole area inspected. Okay. How's hydrogen power coming along? Very well. So this should give us a power room. Another one. Room? Yeah, power plant. We do conductive relay. Conductive wire here. Smart battery? One smart battery. We don't really need more batteries. We already have several on the line. I could add a battery room, I guess, but it's not super necessary. And now we need ventilation, gas pipe. Yeah, that's how I want to do it. And then gas pipe across. And that'll do it. These guys need an output as well. Or I could just not. I should output them. Looking for this button. That way these fill up, and when this backs up, then these will fill up. Kind of a temporary system, but it'll be easy to manipulate later, so I'm not too beat up about leaving it as it is at the moment. I'm still shocked these things produce radiation. Like, I am both happy and sad that we found that out. Because, like, I had no idea, so I was walking right into that. Oh, this one links to somewhere else. Okay. This one doesn't link to the one over here. Interesting. Plastic? Yes, please. Oh, game hitch. Alright. So now this is going through here. Let's do this. Check out what are you? If you're something cold, that would be exciting. Because then I could do something like merge the two items, the heat-wise, like from here to there, although that was just chlorine, which is already kind of cold. Kind of cold. Something like hot polluted oxygen or cobalt. You can get endless cobalt. Can you imagine? There's no way whatever comes out of that geyser is going to be frozen enough to be able to deal with that cobalt. Like cold only goes to negative 200. 270. I do, however, want to go more down. Let's just... break through here. Let's just continue through here to go down. See what's down here. Gotta knock through a lot of abyssalite, but it shouldn't be an issue. This poker shell trapped inside of a hole. Dig, dig. Actually, I'm going to do this. Have this prioritized. And then I'll put sandstone in there. That way we don't have to have people keep going back and forth. Should be a little bit better. That way when someone resupplies this, it won't be a concern. Getting pretty high up there? Well, that's fine. I should check out the rest of this uranium area as well. So many different directions to go. Was that a polluted oxygen geyser? Yes. Would it be possible to use plants to make a permanent source of clean oxygen? I don't know any plant that takes polluted oxygen and exports clean oxygen. But, that is permanent oxygen, or constant oxygen, yes. I'm not into it because it also generates heat and we're not really having an oxygen problem, but it's something that can be done. Alright, you get sandstone, please. At a rate of there. So someone will fill that with sandstone, and then we won't have to go running all over the place for it. Alright, sweet. So this should pump us full. What I am going to do is automation wire, because that's definitely wasting energy. Because I forgot that's how that works. I'm going to high priority this, so that we don't waste energy anymore. Okay. 4K DTU. So these things are producing heat. Something to keep in mind. Hello there, Pokey Shell. That's a break time. I was wondering, it's like usually our guys are very quick about everything. But it's break time, so they're not doing anything. Which is good. Computer desk. More entries. Most of these are just continuations of each one. Like you get entry 1, part 1, entry 1, part 2, entry 1, part 3. Clock. It is no longer ticking. Slime lung. Uh-oh. Where is the next slime lung issue? We have a Maralagus kit. Math puns grabbing it. Alright, fortunately, Oxygen Thief here. Coming in with the doctor note. To, cure slime lung. No more slime lung. Isn't that beautiful? How many sick packs do we have left? 1. Alright. What's the lore for this game? I'm not sure. I haven't unlocked most of it. Or much of it. So, you have to get back to me later. I've also not been reading the snippets that I've been finding. Because, I don't find the snippets to be particularly enthralling to read. Maybe if after I find all or most of them, I can go through and read them in a coherent manner. But we aren't there yet. Okay. I think we just go straight down, yeah? Is there a reason we don't go straight down here? This is probably better to go straight down here. One thing at a time. We've still got this one to do. This needs to be filled. Set you to higher priority so you get filled. I'm doing this so that our dudes work faster, because the sopping wet slows everything down. I still want to explore over here. I think we're very likely to need to do anything with this uranium. Let's just go into it. After setting a sandstone save spot here. Does that mean we're going to have to... I think it means we're going to have to move this guy. to have uranium. I thought that wet, you gotta be thankful there's no slime foot. Yeah. A little bit. Okay, so this has now been done. So this should proceed much faster. This polluted water is going to leak, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Actually, is it? I can lock it off so we don't completely fill everything. And if I set this to a higher priority, then as this gets done, we'll make it to... As this gets done, this will get done first. Okay. You imagine Slimefoot would just be dupe slipping and sliding everywhere? That actually sounds funny. Why? What is going on over here? Why is there water actively moving? Uh-oh. Saltwater geyser emitting salt water at 95C. Well, we found an active geyser. It's emitting salt water. 95C, that's not unbearable. That isn't too bad. What I'm going to do is I'm going to prioritize this as a 7. Just so I can see what's over here. Because I want to see what's over here. Because it's right there. It's tantalizingly close. This egg still hasn't hatched yet. It's at 35% incubation. Should I actually use the incubators here? This stream is so salty. Oh no. What if I just put this guy right here? What happens? Using lead? How about copper? Doesn't require power, it just outputs heat. Okay. Unreachable build. Fair. Let's go. Okay. These are all the eggs we have available. Let's glossy track it. Incubate time. We can wrangle it later. Did I ever power the massage table? What massage table? I like how he put it in there, and the entire animation timer was just him hugging the glass. This does take power. Why doesn't it say that? Sadness. Actually takes a notable amount of power. Almost polluted water vents. Interesting. I don't need this then. So we get a polluted water vent here. It sounds like it's erupting, but it isn't uncovered. Whoa. Overpressure. Okay, it can't erupt. That's good. It does produce polluted water at 30 C, which is somewhat lower than everywhere else. Wait, can you actually analyze that? No, that's not 42. I might be able to analyze this if I do this. At the obsidian here. Okay. Infinite water that may or may not have slime lung in it. Oh no. Or food poisoning. Does it actually say food poisoning? Food poisoning, yes. Okay. Well, I guess I can deal with that at some point. Cycle sensor. Interesting. Okay. New printable. Athletics and piloting? Luddite cannot do building errands. Oh my god, why are these guys so unfortunate? Fertilizer. Thank you. Where are you? Ah, waking up, that's where you are. Makes sense to me. New level up for Oxygen Thief. Time for you to learn digging. Math Puns still awaits the next level up. Alright. And have we done this? Yes. So this needs to move down. Using Mafic Rock, which makes this entire thing useless. This is sandstone, yes. This is Mafic Rock ladder. Cancel all of this. Now we do sandstone ladder. And down we go. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have 2 field science clones? Yes. Yes, I do. I have a couple of them, actually. I'm going to be getting a 3rd for our next dupe as well. This needs to be uranium. Raw mineral. Metal ore. Uranium. And deconstruct. Switch to proteate. Scary chlorine. This is not much chlorine. At all. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing up. Yeah, so that's the surface over here. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing over here, it would seem. I can go a bit higher. Just so we get a good, clean view of the surface. But it appears that there's nothing over here. Get a regolith. 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 Yes, that's the word. Chlorine precipitate. Chlorine liquid. This is unironically one of the best games you've ever played. It's certainly very good. Certainly very good. Once the polluted water hits this area, it gun freeze! We can dance if we want to, leave our friends behind. This is one of the best games in the genre for sure. I'm certainly enjoying it. That's for sure. We haven't broken into this area. Don't need to. Do you want to continue going this way? So we're actually almost to the edge of the world here on the left. Almost. I don't know if 42 can actually scan that, but we can make a run through this area. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Go check out what's over here. So much exploration to be had. Oh, hello. Teleporter receiver. Robotics research desk. Inspect. Interesting. Lab wall. Okay, so we have to go check that out, I guess. It doesn't have anything else for me to do there. So this is teleporter receiver. We have a sender. Maybe that one links up to teleporter input here. It's kind of close. Game saved. Okay. Want to match these batteries here. Low threshold at 0. Low threshold at 10. Okay, yes, it does match. The hydrogen problem has been at least partially dealt with. Let's run off of hydrogen power for the time being. Just disable these two. Make it a more permanent. Wait. Enable. If I invert these, I can't invert these. Okay, never mind. I say if I invert those, they should never actually enable. But too cheeky, they don't let me. How far above out of ground can you build? I haven't the foggiest idea. I can't build in the unknown, so it doesn't let me do that. But I can at least build out there into space. Into the slime lung we go. You can only build as far as the camera scrolls. Very far, it would seem. Oh yeah, that's real far. That's like skyscrapers at least. Can also keep going down. Oh. Oh, hello. We have more uranium available to us. There's just so much stuff to explore. Like at this point, we should be doing science. We should be doing our health facility. I already dug out an area for our health facility. Well, at least cordoned off an area for our health production, but. Oof. Alright, so there's just uranium here. And it's a cold biome, so I can dig straight through this without too much of a concern. And we'll keep going down. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so with this, we're still playing, can just keep digging up and down. And we can have Oxygen Thief do the supplying. Do I watch Francis John? I do not. I've actually not heard of the name. What kind of content do they do? This puffed prince. Is this also called biome? It is. So down we go further. All praise Francis, engineer god. Ah. Understandable. No, I've not encountered him. He does oxygen not included in Rimworld? Ah. I've never watched content on this game. I've made it a point to stay away from it so I could enjoy it for myself. As I was fully aware this is the kind of game that I enjoy to play. Unreachable dig. What kind of... Oh, that's neutronium. Oh, there's another geyser here. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go check that out in a moment. No black body radiation? Yeah. He's one of the best content creators for oxygen not included. Makes sense to me. Diggy hole. Let's check our priorities. Upgrade, we're not gonna upgrade, we're still playing. Digging, building, and jumping to fallen. Increase dig to you. We're gonna use more people down here doing supplying. Okay. And storing. What about construction? Building. It is what it is. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Popped eardrums. What's the pressure? Oh my god. 5 kg. Okay. Well, that's gonna cause some stress. Might need an atmosphere suit of some kind. This is breaking through here isn't going to be enough. Because there's just not enough space here for that carbon dioxide to get out. That's like under compression. So that carbon dioxide is actually going to leak upwards. It is leaking upwards. Okay. How long does popped eardrums last? Not too long. Half a day. You have convinced them sending him in here just to get the superpowers? Oh no. I would never. Ceiling collapse. Okay. Radiation. We're still playing always the one to get himself in trouble. To be fair, I kind of expected that one. Hello. Okay, going to have to go through the abyssalite here. Not a big deal. Let's prioritize this side first. Just so I can see what's going on with this. Oh, wait, that's not... That's the edge of the world. Well, good thing we found that out. Cancel you. You go up and down from here. Got a ways to go up as well. Oh, there's so much here. Teleporter transmitter, teleporter receiver. Oh, jeez. Discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to be another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device at the other end. You could send a duplicate through safely if desired. Oh, we've discovered a new planet. It's Sagista. A largish, partially frozen world with a radioactive core. Oh, wait a minute. Does this mean as we go down here, we're getting closer to the core, and that's why this is radioactive toward the bottom? Okay. Time for squad lead class? Yeah. Good luck out there. Okay. So we're using hydrogen powers now. So we should be able to keep our hydrogen away from us. Alright, piloting, creativity, agriculture, steel. Steel sounds nice. It hitch, it freeze. This is going up. Plus 13% per cycle bonus. That's nice. Alright. Where's my planet? This one, Pastoral. Pastoral. Seven unknown geysers, okay. So we still have a bunch of geysers left unknown. Good to know. Thank you for construction. Hey, sleep read out of nowhere. Raw mineral. Give me that sandstone. Lock it at half. Set it to priority 6. And there's a Wheezewort in here. So this is just a cold biome, but has uranium in it. Okay. going to need to deal with this at some point. Not really making progress over here. Looks like all of our peoples are doing basic maintenance. Or coming over here. They're all coming over here, it would seem, actually. That's okay, too. You just delivered 1,600 sandstone for oxygen thief to use. Nice. This is so much better. Don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Just make a drop-off zone so that someone can just build once. Got another wart here. I don't know that I want to use the wheezewort over here, though. Like, I could probably use it. I don't even know where else to use it. I guess just over here. Just to have it going. Let's put it over here. Just like seeing people randomly come over and do things. Resorts are radioactive? Yeah. So what happened is somebody told me that after I put them all over my base, and I just didn't realize. So, I got spared the glory of watching my base die in radioactive fury. But my base didn't die in radioactive fury, so there's that. Am I going to have to make this tiny little pond to put these guys in? Just to feed the fish? So I can get more fish? Is that what's going to happen? Also, we're running out of polluted water. Which is surprising to me considering we're not using that much. We're using it for irrigation on these guys. It's probably the biggest use. Make your cold zone even cooler. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of cold zones at this point. Game save. Okay. Have a pedestal displaying a honey jar with just a touch of uranium in the honey jar. Why? Have an office plant, a computer desk. All right, sweet. Then from there we go this way. Crack the polluted water vents. I don't know that I want to. I mean, I guess I probably should, right? Should at least put it over, get the polluted water going over here. Make a pool for it at least. Where's my grid? Here. we're going to cancel this until these are built. They're trapped right now? Yeah, they are. At least that makes them dig more up here. So that's nice. Just casually trap your dude so that he has to go digging. Alright. So once we've made it through here, we can dig through this section and go inspect this guy. Okay. Collect, please. Did you dig through? You did dig through. Nice. See, no one's stuck anywhere. We have a second Dreckling. Drecko. It's still a Drecklet. What is it? I've got a whole host of ducklings. Because it is duckling season and they finally spawned. So now there's just armies of ducklings in my backyard and everywhere. They're just everywhere is where they are. There's no escape. The herons have been having excellent meals recently. Mildly related. Duckling revolution. Oh no. Is there any more up here I want to build? Doesn't look like it. This is just space. Imperial march on duck calls. Oh no. Okay, it's just more building. Alright, so this looks like it's actually done, or at least sufficiently so. Once this is all dug through, we'll pop this guy and let it leak into the side. Alright, then we shall do. Keep in mind the water is food poisoning. I'm not going to be using it for much. I just want to start it, let it get built up so that we eventually have it. In case I want to use it for something. Okay. Insufficient oxygen generation, they say. Why are you like this? Math puns and oxygen thief, the next two to level to get levels. Should I plant some cold plants in the area up here by the space? I mean, I could. There's no real reason not to. I don't know that I have any left. Do I? I should have one, yeah. Let's just put it here for now because I already built it. I can put the other ones up there. The people are like air vacuums? Yes, yes, they are like air vacuums. So where these weeds warts are currently is basically where I need to have my chlorine farm. So how do I need to do the farm? Don't think it really matters because I'm not going to be using the farm station on it. It's just all chlorine. And I do want to have a setup like this, I think, so I can have oxygen across the top and chlorine in the bottom. Because chlorine sinks. So I want to do this. Drecko in the way. Just so we don't have an accident right now. This is here, uproot. There we go. Alright, now time to undo this guy. Set you to higher priority. We can start the research on that probably. You can stand in the slush, you'll be fine. This will be our farm for the balm lilies, which will enable us to have proper medical equipment at all times. Which will be nice. This is currently... That means you actually want to remove these sooner than later. Because we need this area to be hot. Or at least warm. These things will cool it down. Really, are these too hot here? These are too hot here. Well, good thing we have liquid valve to run the coolant again. Alright, excavation strength, cuisine architecture, science and athletics. Can't decrease construction, decrease athletics, decrease decor, but germ resistant. Alright. Minus 50% run speed. Plus 50% run speed. Decrease construction, minus 75% construction. Oh my god. Huh. I think this is not worth it. I think we go Pipsqueak here. He's got suit wearing and researching, which is kind of like what we wanted. One and only job is research. Yeah, we don't do that here. Okay. We get a Pipsqueak. Grab the pip for meat. Oh no. Alright, how are we doing over here? work in progress. Work in progress. Is this unreachable or no? It's just work in progress. Also work in progress. Nothing to do here. Work in progress. My dude's got other things to do. So many teleporter. I think they're just all off over here. We're heading over here. Oh, we're doing this. That's more important, yeah? You're currently donating plasma. Nice. He's really athletic as long as he's standing still, so it would seem. So it would seem. Popson can create a new blueprints NPC every few in-game days. Next one is 2.7 cycles. Did this not? I swear. This is set to priority. It hasn't been updated yet. Have I been using that on cooldown? More or less, yes. We've gotten a lot of pets, as you can tell. They are everywhere. They're crawling around every corner. There's no escaping them all. I don't know how to make someone do this faster. I don't know why you're suffocating. You weren't blocked in there. But okay. Can they reach it? Yes, they can reach it. They can reach all the other ones. They can reach this one. They can reach this one. Emergency errand? I should have to emergency errand. Okay. Can they not reach it, and why not? Oh, he just came over and did it now, after I turned it off. They could reach it, they just didn't want to, even despite all of that. Okay. Alright, so Andromeda Fallen and King Benjai, really the only two that can, it would seem, because this priorities is... So this priority screen takes precedence over the priority set, the 1 through 10 numbers. So when I set it to, let's say, 8... If I set it to, say, 8, then it will only be 8 of the people who have a highest priority, which would be Andromeda Fallen. Behind that, it would be 8 to people who go to the second highest priority, which would be King Benjai, now 42 scientists. So that explains that. If the priority list is full, they will ignore high priority demands. Yeah. This hatched. Did it go into here? I think it did. Does it auto wrangle? Huh. Okay. Math puns level up, getting access to improved construction. Nice. Okay. This is considered science, right? Doesn't 42 have that higher than anything else? He's got it equal to ranching. Okay. So as long as this is priority 5, I can set this to priority 6, and it should screams internally. Okay. Geyser block isn't revealed? Is that not revealed? Okay. There. Reveal that. We're still running out of polluted water, guys. We're not making enough. Diamond? Well, hello. I don't know what that does. But I want it. Did you just drop this over here and run away? Why are you like this? Okay. Well, alright then. Ooh, hello, ceiling robot. It's a decorative item, okay. Alright, so our polluted water with food poisoning germs are now existing. Sweet. You are going to be covered in food poisoning as you guys run through that, so what we are going to do is go to medicine. We're not going to do anything, because we don't have hand sanitizer technology. Capability. We have the technology, not the capability. Yes, go get food. You can do it. Bum bum bum, ba-da-da-dum bum. How long until Drecko egg? Quite some time. They last a long time though. Alright, so wart seeds. Let's put these warts up here. The cold time. As the hydrogen has a fair amount of heat capacity. Well, now that we're not really burning coal anymore, we are going to be collecting. We collected diamond. Huh, nice. I don't know what to do with it. Plus 100% decor and overheat temperature, plus 200%, which is nice. That way all this hydrogen can get up here. And more coal. Alright, what do diamond do? What can I do with diamond? Diamond ladder? Nope. Diamond fire pole? Nope. Diamond floor? Nope. Don't know what to do with it, but it is a thing. We'll have to come back to that later. Resort plant. Resort plant. Hopefully they don't radioactive each other too much. We are actually going through our energy production, our hydrogen here. Which means it needs time to turn on the hydrogen button. Collect more hydrogen, please. Even better. Hello. Anti-entropy thermo nullifier. Awaiting fuel hydrogen. Well, I have that. There's a lot of ice here. Let's see what's up here. Anti-entropy thermo nullifier. It's over here. Okay. Diamond makes the best armor in the game. It also makes the best swords. I guess that's not true anymore, is it? It's pretty close, though. Did this so I could get to here, which I no longer need to do, which means the slime lung is not unleashed yet. Okay. I should probably go through here anyways, yeah. Just so I don't have to go all the way around. Seems like a good idea to me. Okay. Gonna handle this. We're refilling our hydrogen faster than... Okay. Can you electrolyze polluted water? It says I can electrolyze water, which I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Probably not. I doubt it. New principle available. Cuisine. We can get another Drecklet or sandstone. Got plenty of Drecklet. Welcome to the party. Ta-da! Didn't I tell these two to go up here? I did, they just haven't gone yet. Okay. So much to do. Raw mineral. Sandstone. 6. Let's knock out this one abyssalite so we can actually walk across. But once this is done, we can flood this area, giving us access to here. And go straight across. We don't have to do any more of this long walk around to get to, well, here. Nice. You can do it, team. We actually get to another asteroid, so I don't even have to do rocketry stuff. I send our pilot anyways. Probably not going to send it. We probably send a pilot anyways because it'll be the newest. You know, just in case things are really bad over there, you know? More gross breaking of the laws of thermodynamics. Yes. So I kind of want to focus on down here. Just because it's new and exciting. Something just happened. Probably someone level up. Oxygen thief, level up. Super hard digging, part 2. Electric boogaloo. Let's go. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do with our dirt problem. As far as I can tell, dirt is we're using dirt faster than we're obtaining it. Which is we're using dirt faster than we're making it is the concern. Without a solution to dirt, what do these guys? Into slime, polluted oxygen to slime. Which is pretty alright. You love watching me play games like these? I'm glad you enjoy. I most certainly enjoy playing them. Just want to point out this is 17 grams of water taking up an entire space. Wow, this actually produces a fairly substantial amount of water. We're already up to a couple, at least a couple kilograms. This is weird. Just weird top, which is a strange metric to use for describing water, but it's not the most strange thing. I just want to do more exploring. But this is complete-ish. This area will be filled with chlorine. Down here will be naught but farm tile. Base 4 farm tile. All of it will be farm tile. Can pump chlorine from several places, I imagine. There we go. That should actually be enough to knock it around. We're consuming less oxygen, but we're producing less oxygen than we need. Let me check colony stats on colony summary on oxygen. Yeah, I'm consuming less oxygen now, like significantly less oxygen. I think because we're not dealing with slime lung as much. I suspect. We're also producing less. I'm guessing that's just... Wow, we're wasting a lot of power. We're wasting a lot of power. Why? Got 2 traits in your dupes that make you need less power. I mean, yes, true. But that's not what... We're not seeing the spike when we got those. And it wasn't that much of a difference. I mean, like 50 G per second is significant, but still. They're going to produce so much slime. I really should get a polluted oxygen environment for these guys. Had some time when the generators are not connected to logic. So yes, but that isn't what this graph shows. The graph shows that I'm still producing extra power, like too much power. Rather, the generators are still running. Like even last cycle. Like cycle 232 was the worst, although that one would have been the major moment where we left the generators running without them connected to automation. Where are our dudes? Probably taking care of the farms. Some more refined metal. Battery losses are classified as waste. Yeah, I mean, I assumed that as much. That's why I only have 4 batteries around. And I don't have them scattered. 4 or 5. I guess I do have these 3 here. Or these 2 here, sorry. To run while this is also going. Yellow graph is power produced, the red one underneath it is... Did I misread that? Power produced, power... Ah! I misread that. Okay, never mind. Thank you for pointing that out. Ooh, another Drecko egg has happened. We can get some more plastic. Speaking of which plastic are we sitting on right now? Besides, not enough. 1700 kg? 1500 kg. Okay. Might want to put the fish in there if possible. Load nap time for all. We're up to 91,000 coal again, or 91 tons of coal. I kind of sort of want to prioritize this just so we check this out. You know what? Let's do that. Let's prioritize you. Let's check this out. See what's going on here. Down at the bottom of the world. Toward the center. Down toward the core. It's going to be a long walk. Wonder if this polluted water will actually freeze. Let's see, raw mineral, sandstone, 10 kg, 46. This wort seed is unreachable because of this. Get another wort. Not that I think I've still not managed to plant these up here yet. Yeah, that's not happened. Good news is we've used most of the hydrogen. 15 kgs. How many tiles? Haven't the foggiest idea. Couldn't tell you. Oxygen thief, probably going to be doing the transporting. No? Yes. Yes, he is. And then the digging. Sweet. That's right, oxygen thief can now dig abyssalite. Wow, that sandstone is cooling rapidly. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is he finally going to plant the wort? Nice. Just to allow the gases to go where they need to go. Is that actually what I want to do? Do I want to do that? Probably want to keep this... Yeah, let's keep this like here. Okay. So this hydrogen will go up here, this chlorine will drop. And then... What I actually want is this, this, this. Okay. That's better. We're getting deeper. Carbon dioxide. We have just lots of diamond, igneous rock, fossils, crude oil. Oh my god, we found it. Guys, we can finally get access to plastic. Oh my god. After all this time. Whatever shall we do? Well, that's wild. Oh no. So, do I want to actually use that now? Because, I probably should, just to speed things along, yeah? Like that would be a good idea, I think. Do we have organic plastic? I mean, fossils? Oil? Does that count as organic plastic? Honestly, I don't know what to do with these guys, but they don't eat food. So I can just throw them in a room and eventually just turn them into meat, right? Like... They eat regolith, dirt, iron ore, and excrete the same thing. There's so many of these. They don't have a mutation. Okay. You think the oil is too deep? I don't think so. How radioactive is this area? Not as radioactive as a single freeze wart. All right. Wheeze wart. Did I hear? I'm hearing something. I don't know what it is. Okay. Welcome back. We got Jack and we're still playing. Digging away. Just out of curiosity, where are you going? You're going to grab clay? Water. Where are you going with water? Nowhere. Okay. Back down to dig. That's where you're going. Can you build better beds yet? Yes, but they're expensive and kind of out of my realistically out of my range. Oh, I didn't realize just how hot this area was. Oh, good thing there's a cold region next to it so we can corrupt both of them. That seems like a good idea. Make both of them go away. Ooh, and we got a pair of geysers here. Okay. Let's shift this down. Let's shift this away from this oil. So we just need to go one over. Clean through. Is that oil there? It is. I should be able to do this. Get to it without. We might end up getting our dudes a bit scalded because high temperatures are a thing. But that should be okay for now. Figure out what those two are. That would be cool. We've got this to figure out what this thing is. I want to know what this is. So I'm going to do this. Then we'll come over here. Figure out what's going on over here. There's so much. Did I not dig through this? Apparently not. And then I imagine we just go up from here, I guess. Oil is hot. So it would seem. So it would seem. This is going to be the faster way over here, so I want this first. This priority 7. Okay. Yes, create that slime. Honestly, corrupted, polluted oxygen into slime, not a bad idea. Has any tragedy befallen you? Nope. Everyone is doing very well. All things are okay. We've kept every duplicant alive. We've discovered a new world to go to. What if I can like actually build across like a space elevator and connect them? That would be hilarious. Instead of teleporting across, we just walk across. So we have these here. I'm hoping these are oil geysers of some kind because that sounds great. Infinite power plus infinite plastic. I'm liking that idea. We still have more food than we know what to do with, so that's cool. This is set up here. Nice, nice. Let's do balm lily seed. Copy. Paste. To deconstruct this. Did these need light? No. They don't need anything. Interesting. I guess we'll leave that here. Okay. We can go grab these and I should probably do, if this is going to be our main ladder, then I should probably do tiles here. Like so. Okay. Don't think that's going to cause a problem. Probably won't cause a problem. Needs chlorine atmosphere? Yes, yes it does. Which I will get to soon. I'll probably do manual chlorine so I don't have to... Because I'm going to have to collect it from several different areas. I don't really want to do pipes all over the place. This is producing a lot of polluted water. I'm okay with this. Liquid chlorine? What do I do with liquid chlorine other than get it off of my people? Put that away. It's dangerous. Go. Alright, what is an anti-empatry thermonullifier? Awaiting fuel, hydrogen. A self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen. Oh. You give hydrogen, it takes heat. That's awesome. Okay. I'm okay with that. Progress. Are these things... Where is this chlorine coming from? Is it coming through the bottle? I stopped caring. We have a shortcut here for a reason. Hey, Hawklight, welcome. I heard that there were some planet-side things going on tonight. All kinds of goodies. And then there's this here to do. We can't get to because of this guy. This uranium zone just looks horrifying. Not even radioactive enough to cause damage to hurt us, but it still looks like something terrible. Better than ops break from everywhere. Said relaxing from school break before going forward. That's fair. Understandable. Okay, so hydrogen has leaked up here. Good. It goes up here. Nice. We're actually cutting through our hydrogen, which is good. Okay. And we have surface rock. Nice. Oh, hello. More things to do. More lore to read. More lockers to rummage. Insufficient oxygen generation once more. Alas, nothing of value was lost. Can I inspect this? No? Okay. Enjoyed hopping on for an hour. I'm pulling 2 kpm. 2 kpm plus solo while chatting with a friend. It sounds like what PlanetSide has been designed for. Just enjoying a nice relaxing experience. Vibing and gunning the things down as a heavy. Definitely need to do a pufflet farm, because we got too many of them. Way too many of them. The fights were good, that's all you can ask for, that's fair enough. I know they did some changes, some reversions to the spawn system, which broke a bunch of things, but I haven't played in a little bit. Ever since the server issues, I've been having issues getting on the servers. It's just been a mess. But that is a story for another game. Is this geyser? It's erupting! There are a great many broken things. Yes! Yes, there is. Speaking of which, speaking of games that aren't broken, Infinity Battlescape is doing an event this Saturday. So all you pilot types may be extremely interested in joining it. Because they're doing... Basically, Infinity Battlescape is releasing a major rework of the game. It's turning it to more planet-side with its whole objectives. They're redoing the whole objective setup. So now the bases have... They modeled it pretty heavily after planet-side from what I understand. So we're going to be checking that out for sure. Open event? Yes. Well, it's open to anyone who has access to Infinity Battlescape. So, no. Oh, we're actually running low on oxygen pressure here. Yeah. Okay. How much energy do we have? We're re-enabling this guy. We have so many creatures. They're so loud. They make so many noises. We need to buy the key. Yeah, they're still selling the game. Right? I mean, that's fine to me. Like I don't much care, but it comes to the understanding that it is a genuine early access game. None of this, oh, we're releasing early access so you guys can check out the game right before we release. Early access. They've definitely got a few more years in development to go. Definitely got a few more years in development to go. You know what these bedrooms could use? A canvas. In each and every one of them. Also a Drecko. Do I plan to stream the event? We'll see. I will certainly be checking it out. We have so much coal. Oh my god. We may have gone a little hard on the hatchlings. There's so many Drecko. So many hatchling. It's like the Zerg all over again. These things are so funny. Oh no. No corner molding? What? No flowers in the bedrooms? I mean I could, but then I wouldn't have giant canvases, giant paintings everywhere. So much hydrogen power. Wondering if I should add a third coal generator here. It's like I don't need these batteries. Oh, I need at least one battery here. Hello. Choose a blueprint. Piloting a machinery. Doctoring 10 medicine. I don't need another dedicated doctor. Halo Infinite has been kind of breaking your heart recently. They're progressing towards better, but the game is so dead it hurts to play. You love the core loop, but oof, understandable. That's kind of one thing I've noticed about... Like, I knew it was light on content. I didn't realize how light it was. Yeah, so these are growing surprisingly better than I expected them to, considering the lack of chlorine here. But... let's close this with a pneumatic door. Let's close this with a manual airlock. Can I get natural gas from that doctor? Could. You know, we should do a run where everyone has the natural gas. Just to see what happens. Because with one person having the natural gas perk, it really doesn't do anything. Like, at all. Good old fart run. That's the idea. Alright, let's go over here, prioritize this to 6. See what happens. What hurts is when the rank system doesn't even have enough players to matchmake. Yep. Yep. That's a thing. We have chlorine now. Finally found oil? Yes, yes we did. It's about time. Where are you guys going? Storing materials. Oh, they got uranium, did they? That's high priority storage, isn't it? No? Where are you going? Alright. Okay. We may never know. Dig, 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 dig. Have I tried modded Stellaris? I don't believe so, actually. I've looked into it. I don't believe I've tried it myself. Okay, well, they're having a meltdown. This is understandable. Does ready-made storage put out rads? I don't think so. At least not at these low levels. Not at these low levels. Another Drecko. Ventilation. Let's do this. 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 Undo this. 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 And hopefully this fits in here. Once those are removed. We have to go so far down here, guys. Wow, even with these activated, these are still disabled. I think what's going on is we have so many people. So many people doing so much maintenance. We have so many animals that we have that all of our dudes are constantly doing animal stuff. We have so many plants that we're constantly farming that we don't really have the ability to expand further. It seems to be an issue. I'm super tempted to like delete this. Just so they get stuck down here and continue building the same spot. They don't get distracted saying, oh, suddenly, no, we have to go feed the animals. Yep. Go on to do the animals. Go on to flip the compost. Okay. Specialized others for specific priority orders. I have. It's just there's so much to do that one person or two people isn't enough to do it. Like, since some of these priorities, we got multiple people on it. What is it? Operating, we've got one omega priority and two just upper priority, high priority. And it's not enough. We've got 42 scientists, Romero Lagos, and math puns on farming. That's not enough. We've got 42 scientists, math puns, and oxygen thief on ranching. That's not enough. We just need more people. Okay. Enable proxy priorities, I have. Proxy priorities only does so much because the priority list here supersedes it. To stop people from being able to do everything. Thinking about it. Like, honestly, toggling? Shouldn't everyone do toggling? Let's turn toggling all the way up to very high. So everyone does toggling. That way I don't have to worry about it. Just instantly done. Where was it? It's gotta be this thing. Pinch row, there it is. Where it is. Okay, where is one of these things not nearby? Not over here. Critter egg, pinch row. Priority 6, and sweep. Good. Go away. Toggling shouldn't be priority, only you do that. Except in order, I tell them to press the button, they have to go press the button. Probably what I need to do is deny. Operating. Deny farming. Or at least lower it dramatically. I think one of the issues that I'm having is our builders, diggers, suppliers are also having to do things like operating and tidying. Why do I... Let's turn you down. Okay. Toggling shouldn't be a priority. You only really ever do that on and off. I still don't get it, even if you mentioned that it's a joke there, Travis. I don't understand. Alright, we're still playing. Digging higher. Building higher. Okay. On and off occasionally, on and off toggling. What? I still don't get it. Why am I like this? Okay. We through the abyssalite? Not yet, but then it will happen. Slick? Oh, what just happened? Enter an oil biome for the first time. We did it! We found an oil biome. The joke is that you only do it occasionally. The phrase doing something on and off suggests only sometimes. Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. Okay, that... I see why it took me so long. So now we need to find chlorine somewhere. Which seems to be, unfortunately, kind of everywhere. And not balancing out anywhere in particular. Which is not ideal. Let's try knocking through this. See what happens then. This is happening. I see
Hey,
what's
you.
happening. The
Time
chlorine is
to
leaking
stretch.
over here and
Stretch
absolutely.
after that one, champ.
Yeah. It's called a grenade joke. You tell it and wait for it. Uh-huh. Can you make nukes in this game? I don't think so. At least I doubt it. Doubt it highly. Hello, Oxygen Thief. Welcome to the depths. Mm-hmm. And then you'll store sandstone. Oh. Can I can. I can pick it up. And I can get oil. These oxygen masks are very good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue if you get it wet. Because it's going to immediately start scalding him. Talk about burning oil. Okay, I think we can work with that one. Wish there was an IP ban for YouTube chat. I would be surprised if there wasn't. It's just, I don't think it's particularly relevant to what goes on in chat. This has been opened. Sweet. So now, I do this, and I grab this guy. Oil's so far away, I may need to transport it. We gotta get to it first. Then we can start playing with it and see what it's about. Okay. Let's go. Talk about a long commute down here. Your main shaft extended for faster travel. Is that worth doing now? Probably. We're gonna have to go through the neural vaccinator, unfortunately. But this fire pole can go straight down. We'll have a different path up than down, which is workable, you know? Have to do a little bit of terraforming. New principle. Supplying, ranching, decreased husbandry. Why does everyone who has a stat have a negative in that same stat? Ranching, decreased ranching. Bonus ranching, decreased ranching. Bonus to strength, can't do building or attacking errands. We're taking the food. Do we have anyone focusing on tidying? Yeah, I know. Not really. I'll do tidying here. Are you still scalding? You are still scalding. Alright, Romero needs to not be here anymore. You are now moving to here. Good. Okay. Andromeda Fallen will also do tidying. I actually need to have someone that just focuses on tidying, don't I? So maybe a pilot is not our next guy. Pipe the oil. I don't have oil to pipe. Oh, that's a new material. This is fossil. It's a construction material. Alright, did not expect. Magma? Oh, that's horrifying. Huh. Okay. Wait, what are you, Slickster? Consume carbon dioxide and exude crude oil? Well, don't we have a lot of that around here? Don't mind if I do. So we're going to be grabbing a couple of these. That's hilarious. Alright, so let's click on this. Livable range, hot climates, consumes carbon dioxide, exudes oil. That's actually a pretty good ratio for it too. Long hair works in a more survivable environment, consumes oxygen. To produce long hair, Slickster? I don't understand. Molten larval egg, even hotter. Consumes carbon dioxide and makes petroleum. That's probably worth it? Okay. Hot liquid magma. Yeah, that's not even as hot as the liquid cobalt, but yes. Is this the bottom of the world? Hey, we've got the bottom of the world. Nice. Alright, this has been cleaned up. Okay. crude oil. Let's increase this priority some more. See what's going on here. Because I want to know. Then I'm going to have... Yeah, we'll start working on this guy. The main fire pole that goes down. This Paku. Speaking of fish, how's this looking? Still not being fed? Your water's running real low. That's something to work on. Okay. Should consider exosuits. Oh yeah, that's right. Those exist, don't they? Exosuits. How does this work? Atmosphere suit checkpoints. Let's make an exosuit forge. What does this do? What are you? Going to watch his HP carefully. Both of their HPs carefully. Alright, we're still playing needs to get out of there. We have a cool salt slush geyser, which produces freezing brine at negative 10 degrees Celsius. Well, isn't that exciting? We have vacuum here. So I don't need this anymore. Although I probably want to expose this as soon as possible. Okay. It's a most unfortunate placement. Is it? Would that not mix... Would that not cool the area? To make it somewhat more manageable. So using the brine as new coolant for the base. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think I need to do that. Alright, so no more of that. Now you can start digging here and find out what this is about. And one of them is infinite. Yeah. These elixirs start getting too cold, they become a problem. I don't think that's going to be a realistic thing at any point in time. Especially because I really don't care about them down here, because they're down here, and I need to bring them up somewhere near me. And we've got plenty of warm areas around. Plenty of warm. Diamond so shiny. This gold looks different. That's because it's made out of uranium. How? Oh, destruction first. Okay, that's fine. I was like, how were these poles getting built before the ones up top, but they weren't? That was my insanity speaking. Will you change size? Gulp fish. Okay. That's fine too. How do I want to refill this? Splash it down here. Connect to this guy. Merge the fish. Seems like a good idea to me. I'm going to skip the oxygen station and build that fireman pole. Yes. Yes, they will. And it would be beautiful. Okay, let's get some more chlorine in there. Don't need much, but more than we have currently. Am I going to have to attach a transformer to this? Okay. Oh, the mass mandate's over. Not in this world. Yeah, we're building the fire poles starting from down here instead of up here. Okay. It's because it's building it out of wolframite. I will never understand why it just selects the newest metal that you've discovered instead of anything, instead of iron. Like, please, for the love of God. Okay. The land of the spiders or the health bars. Oh no. I just want to know what's over here. It's okay, our dudes are busy. Where did you come from? Well, a lot to do and plenty of time for it. Magma? Yeah, that stuff's real hot. Oh, we found the surface. Where there's more of these things. Space exposure. Vacuum. Found some cool vests and snazzy suits in here, so that's interesting. Anti-entropy thermal nullifier. There are two of these over here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Hello, the Argo the Great. Welcome to the chat. because that will not be completed. How many rads are on the surface? Huh. Fair few. Also everywhere inside. Almost. Okay. What priority is this? 5. Let's bump this up to 6. We can actually see what's going on here. So we do actually have a source of cold here, which was probably going to become convenient, I imagine. I want to know what this one is, however. Imagine if there was just more of these in here that I had to get through the magma to do anything with. It'd be ridiculous. And so the game saves. Away we go. New principle. Digging excavation. Decreased germ resistance starts with tier 2 skill. Cannot do cooking errands. Suit wearing. So it gets plus 70% to default run speed. I think that's just a starting value. Neither of these guys are particularly good. Like, increased decor is not great. The crop tending, cool. Why am I so picky about my dudes? I just want to have the best dudes. It's a lot of barbecue. Snazzy suit for someone. Gotta clothe your dupes without making any. Yeah. Speaking of which, got these up here. I still need to find out where my suits are. I only have snazzy suits. Okay. Okay. Everyone's wearing something. Oh, I know where to go. Oh no. What have we done? Have 8 duplicants wear non-default clothing simultaneously. Sweet. The dupe spawn stats are heavily capped. The point buy system, they're neither mediocre nor min-maxed. Well, that's fine. I just want something polarized, but not too polarized. Like, I want them to have like 2-ish interests, so that they can, I want to have at least 2 interests so that we can get a lot of skills on them, and I want them to not have terrible quirks. They don't have to be awesome. They just have to not be substandard or subpar. You have a good one, Theta. Good luck out there. Unreachable dig. So we add you here. Okay. Go check out what that vent is. This is getting more and more melty. The warm, it comes to melt. Okay. There was a dupe that had excavation, crop tending, but he only had one interest, which means it's not really possible to have him do more things than just digging. Which is unfortunate. How was my day? My day has been... It's been very good. It's been very good. I'm okay with my day. My day makes me happy. What's going on here? Why are you all dead? Fertilization. Well, where's 42 when you need him? What is 42 doing? He's probably ranching. Actually, Jack needed here, didn't he? Oxygen thief needed here. Yeah, he's gonna spend the next most of the day doing ranching stuff before even tending to these. Piercing the magma biome is causing everything to heat up. I don't think so. It's really not. At all. Oh, do we get a sneak peek as what this is? No. No, we don't. They don't dictate what they can and cannot do. They just dictate how much more demand when skilled up. Yes, that is correct. And it's kind of why I want someone with at least 2 interests, so we can have someone that actually has multiple skills instead of having to use all the morale on 2 skills. It's kind of why I'm doing that. That's the whole point. The paintings in the bedrooms are a stroke of genius. Hey, that's a good one. It's very green. We're going to have so many Drecko. I like how it's just saw blades. Okay, that's horrifying. Did this get done? I desire to know. My curiosity, it piques. Chlorine gas vents at 60 degrees, which is still colder than the environment. So we have a chlorine here and a brine here, both of which are colder than the environment in which we found them. So, good to know. What are we collecting plastic for? It is my only source of plastic at this point in time. Oh, there's another one here that I didn't even realize. Well, now we gotta do this one too. Okay. How is this pool coming around? Very, very well, it would seem. Is the maker of this game the same as Castle Crashers? It's the same as the Don't Starve devs. Alright, it's just we didn't enable this. The ice maker still runs, and so we still have enough warmth in there. Oh, the ice maker's about to run out of space here. Oof. Natural gas geyser. Natural gas geyser? Well, that's another form of power. Okay. I can get behind that. Have some more crude oil here. Well, that's the same biome. Okay. What other explorative directions can we go? All the way over here. Go way to the left. Did I find any actually cold vent? Yes! We found a negative 10-degree vent. In the lava biome. It spouts brine! Honestly, when it comes to colony development, the thing we need to do is get this going. Is this working? Are we out of power entirely? Yes. Yes, we are. I was so confused. Okay, we need to re-enable these guys. Enable building. Enable building. Alright. I was like, what? What's going on? So we don't have power anywhere. Alright. We have power again. Kind of. Going to struggle to get this thing online, but we've got some hydrogen to use. I want to get research cracking. That too. That would be wise. That would be very wise. Oh, the game hitch. Oh no. Brine water, ocean, you don't really see a difference. Hey. Alright, enable auto bottler. A little bit of overload damage never hurt anyone. Wow, having everything turn out at once is even overloading the conductive wires. That's, need to let the backlog fill up a little bit, it would seem. Let's shut you down. I don't really need you right now. Oh, did we break through up here? We did! Get you mopping. You mop this up as well. Okay. This is good. You're getting rather salty at these puns. Oh no. Yeah, I need a third generator for what's going on here. Why don't you have power? Ah, because it's broken. Oh, do we have you watt wires? Yeah, it is that time. Okay. Keep this running for a while. We should have enough chlorine here-ish. Ish. Okay, still running on coal. Among other things, yes. Gotta diversify, you know? Bam. So much more to do. Alright, so let's just go this way. To see what's over here. Yes, we know overload damage. This is fine. Canister filled. Let's get this way up here so that we can finish this quickly and undo it. I think just one more batch from here should be enough. And we'll disable, deconstruct. Then we do this is what we do. So we'll have chlorine in here. And it will be beautiful. Yes, that's fine. We have so much coal, this is ridiculous. CO2 has settled below the chlorine. It has. It has. I may need to pump it out. Good news is, if that breaks, then I won't have to worry about the rest of the line overloading while everyone sleeps. Which would be convenient. Okay. Try airflow tile at the bottom. Nope. That will cause all the chlorine to leave. New principles. Okay. Piloting construction cuisine. Of course, that to sleep's decreased. Okay, so we have bonus to building, rocketry, tidying. I could use a tidier constructor. This guy is Omega level generic. I don't know what role we would have him play. At least this person is, we can do a construction and excavation. I think this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Both of these are gonna hurt. Rocketry is not useful here. Tidying is useful, building is useful. But going building, tidying, and agriculture is not useful. I guess we'll go for Lindsay here. Hello there, Zirkus. Welcome to the chat. Mining, we're still in that front. We are. I think we go for a dedicated miner here. Alright. Let's go to priorities. Grab Travis here. Travis does researching, does building, does digging. And that's about it. Okay. Okay. Look at Travis. Alright, so unfortunately the only morale benefits you get are under construction. But you're very good at it. But what hat does Travis get? Travis gets improved construction hat. Nice. This is a disaster down here. All of this is a disaster. There goes Travis. Wow, you move so slowly because you don't have any athletics upgrades. Oh no. Oh no. Watch what happens when we're still playing moves. Well, new dupe. Very slow. I'll go check out what's over here. It's more things. Oh, we can see through the fog of war. It's beautiful. There's not much to see here. Oh, there's something over here. Anti entropy. It feels like all these cold zones have one of those machines. And I'm guessing the lore is those machines went wild and created these cold biomes. Because, yikes. Okay. Get Travis on a hamster wheel for a few cycles, that'll train them up good. It's actually not a bad idea. It's really not a bad idea, because that trains athletics, doesn't it? Alright, what happens if we actually do that? Just put a manual generator somewhere. Here you go. Alright, this thing. Atmospheric suit. Let's just make one of these and see what happens. We also, you know what we've forgotten to do in a while? This area isn't all even that cold. Okay. We're almost running out of copper ore. Okay. Can I start some research? I can't. I mean, I guess. I can press the button. Bioengineering. See how that goes. Missing research station. Yeah, because we don't have the next level of technology available to us yet. the game. It freeze. There we go. Okay. What I need for the next second level, I need a new technology setup, and I need to do some radiation play, which is kind of expensive. Ah. This is gone now. Rip hydrogen. Remember when hydrogen was taking over our entire base? It's gone. There's no way to set this. What just happened? Where did they go? Okay. I wanted to click. Okay. If only, if only. Where are these going to? Down here, yes. Yes, that makes sense. It's 30°C in your room and you're dying. Yeah, it's a little bit warm. I wouldn't find that particularly pleasant, no. Did we get some level ups? Oxygen thief levels up. Better digging, better digging. So we could use it. This poor Pip has severe wounds and has for some very long time. Alright, so for the additional science, we need materials study. You know, this seems like a good place to put it. Let's put another resort right here. Then I can do radiation, rod bolt generator here. Okay. Food over here has decayed. Oh no. Honestly, I can only imagine how much of our food is decayed out there. Because, you know, our food TM. Is this first has... We still have room for one more person. So we have 9. Yeah, we still have room for one more person. Don't know if we have food for one more person. We have room for one more person. Do we have mess hall for one more person? We do. Okay. We have so much muckroot. Bristleberries. Don't have gristleberries. Meal lice. That's being fed to the creatures. Spindly grub fruit. We need Jack to do cooking things. Jack, do cooking things. You're maxed on cooking things. Let's decrease these two. So you'll do cooking and decorating, then supplying and storing. Okay. You live in 30C? Yeah, well, I mean, I know that feel. Doesn't make it fun to be inside your room. Hey, we have enough plastic to replace a few of these beds, yeah. Is it worth doing? Probably. Restores additional stamina. Wait. These are 4 wide? Oh. Okay. Gonna have to redo all of these rooms. It's probably the higher priority than most of the things. Okay. That was fast. Okay. Redoing the painting will give you a chance to brush up on your art skills. Yeah. Yeah, it will. That's one way to put it. Yeah, this heat is not transferring almost at all. Let's see, what have we got here? Another one of these boys. Do the bedroom first and then come back to this later. You can do it. Travis, very good at destroying things, it would seem. Okay. I'm not terribly surprised by this. Isn't a room with multiple beds a barracks, which gives us morale? Yes. What's going on here? Irrigation is halted. That's because I've turned off this button. Flip. Okay. The Next activity cycle is 50 cycles. Okay. So I guess we get about this much water every 155 cycles. All right. These fish feeders still don't work. Our fish are still hungry. Sparkly boy glistening all over the base. Yes. Yes, he is. So I'm basically going to need to destruct everything. Let's do that. Do priority 7. Hopefully we can get this all done in one day. Where did this come from? Oh, hello. Science, agriculture, excavation. Seems pretty alright. It's kind of mediocre, actually. He doesn't have any good traits, reasonably good traits. He won't specialize in something. Could get just straight tidying. So that's carrying capacity. Could have him do carrying and tidying. Could be a plumber person. And I guess secondary with agriculture. I think this is going to be a better person here. Can't do digging errands is not ideal. Okay. I still don't like not having 2 interests, but here we go. Hopefully we don't mess ourselves up by not having enough food available. Alright, so we have a new person. We have one. Nope, 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 nope. You need to be increased strength. I start you out. And we also need to rename you. How does one rename? There we go. Sounds about right to me. Need to keep track of your calories. Yeah, I've noticed this was going down, which is one thing I'm concerned about. Alright, so you continue demolition. Let's go over to Kraken here. We need to set your priorities. Kraken is going to be supplying, storing, tidying maxed. Decrease your tidying, so you have other things to do. Then support up 1. I'll leave you here and decrease everything else. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we've got these guys here. Now we need 2, 3, 4. Let's just add our beds and a space in between. Furniture. There we go. These beds are large. And then one painting. Okay. We got rid of Andromeda's bed, so we took this one up here. That's fair. Got a large room. For now. And then Jack the Ripper will come in and paint it, and it will be beautiful. But you have a good one. Good luck out there. Open door. We'll do one night, and then we will do all the bedrooms the next day. Guys, we've been using coal for even more time, and we're still gaining coal. We're up to 95.5 tons of coal, despite the coal generators being active. Alright, so this is what we've got going on here. Yeah, we'll deal with the Atmos suits later. Those branches make your brain sad. Okay. Open all the doors. Hello there, Sollywall. Welcome to the chat. It's going very well. I'm enjoying my time here. It's a good game. God, the new dupes. I never realized how slow the new dupes run. I guess they just gradually gain speed as they walk around. They level up their athletics. Man. The speed difference is insane. Wow, we actually didn't finish all the beds in time, so 2 of you guys are sleeping on the floor. Let's do party 9. I don't think Andromeda's gonna get to this in time. Nope. Oh. Couple of y'all didn't get a bed. Okay. Finish those up quickly, and then we destruct everything. Let's wait until the morning before giving this command. What's going on here? Oh, game break. Okay, so what's going on here? Why are these? Oh no. Okay. So those bathrooms will not function without that, so Yeah, I'll go do this as quickly as possible. Those were insulated. Did I click insulated pipes? I did. Oh, not in time. He still made a mess. Okay. We tried. Alright, now Jack the Ripper should spend most of his time cooking. He has been. Because we are going to run out of gristleberries pretty soon, I imagine. Alright, spindly grubfruit. Yeah. We need to get these going. Oh, we still got more. We still got more to do. What's going on here? These haven't been tended to. Right, we need at least to have at least one of these done. So that the creatures don't starve. Because they are hungry. We've got dirt to feed them, so that's fine. Alright, I think we need a day to recover from all of this mess. So we're not going to do the next set of bedrooms just yet. Yellow alert. What is still going on here? Ah, it hit the door. Okay. This is fine. I will fix. Okay. You good on the farming stuff? Almost. Okay. Work in progress. These are growing. That's cool. I'm going to order this locked so that people stop trying to go through this. I stop pathing through here because it's slowing things down. Like, I like having it available as an option, but it's just not a good option. Not better than going through here. Okay. We're feeding these mule ice and clay. These are getting not dirt, clay and mule ice. Excellent. All right. Andromeda punching the poker shell molts. Good, good. Then downtime, we still haven't cleaned up the mess. Supplying and storing. Tidying. Really need you to get faster movement speed. Okay. So everyone's got a bed. Yes, everyone's got a bed. Okay. Then we will soon destroy. Actually, poor Andromeda. This is... Okay, well, rip Andromeda. We're going to be destroying his, Go on, let me... Please, just let me destruct, thank you. We're going to be destroying his bed as he's going to bed. Oh no. Actually, I can set this to Andromeda, just so he gets a night's sleep. There you go. Let's set you guys to a higher priority than usual. And then we copy this, put it here, here, and here. Then here. Some of you guys are better at destruction than others. And one decor item. Decor item goes here. There we go. Set priority up. Open door policy, open door policy. Okay. Is this still... Oh my god, I set this to 57? 5, please. What does our cooling loop look like? It's pained, stressed, but not broken. Alright, nice. I do need more airflow vents around here, because otherwise we're going to have some oxygen problems. As we can see already. That's actually should be fine. All right. Smell of a comfy bed, yeah. So what benefits? So here we actually get a bedroom. One comfy bed. No cots, no industrial machinery, decor item. Maximum height of 4 tile. Nailed it perfectly. Bedroom gives us +1 morale over barracks. Sweet. Little communal beds. You know that you get the bedroom bonus even if there are no doors separating when you use the comfy bed? Yes. You get +1. We've done that before. Which is why we've moved on to using these. So we get the +2 for it. Alright, so you need to be Wheezewort. Wheezewort, please. And we need power. Yeah, that's fine. I do want... Oh my god, that's a lot of power drain. Okay. Okay. They're made out of wolframite. I swear, I can't... Is there any way to stop it from just randomly selecting what material it's using? Like, I haven't the foggiest idea. Like, I keep telling it to use iron, and it makes no sense as to why it uses not iron. It just switches. Like, I'm not pressing there's no hotkey to change it. It's not like I'm fat fingering something. It just decides we're using wolframite today. Please, don't do this to me. Hello. Alright. There would have to be a god tier dupe there for me to take another one. Use whichever the last one you selected in the menu, but if you run out of I'm still sitting on 21,000 iron! I didn't run out of iron! It's just, no, we're not using iron today. What's our power grid look like? We are going to need to worry about that at some point. Okay. What's the radiation look like here? Could probably bump that number up, shouldn't I? If I put it over here, perhaps. Okay, well, power on. Time to kill our power. 59 rad boats full cycle, which is something. It isn't nothing. I will say that. Alright, so we gained +1 morale out of that whole experience, which is not much, to be honest. So we're still going to limit ourselves somewhat. Actually, we should have enough consistently to take some more skills on some of these people. Like 42 scientists can take... Ooh. Construction? He's doing farming, he's doing... science. Farming and science. Farming, ranching, and science. So we need him to do... agility, like athletics. Which is not happening here. Improved carrying is always good. Okay. So I don't really have any abilities here that's going to boost his athletics. So running around is not going to be a thing, so I guess we're just picking up... strength? Carrying capacity on you? Alright. And you... comfortable giving you one more. But you don't need anything else. Give you plus strength, I guess, for tidying. Okay. And Jack the Ripper is our decorator. And I guess also we can have you do tidying as well. As you cook, you decorate, you run fast, and you do carrying and tidying. Okay. You're now a plumber. King Benjai is suffering on the morale departments. We're not going to give him any more upgrades. Romero Lagas could use some more. Bonus digging. Hazmat digging. I'll deal with that later. We're still playing. Also strength. Alright, sweet. So we needed Jack the Ripper to also do tidying now, which I think he kind of sort of did. And we'll give him a +1 on that. So when he's not cooking or decorating, he's supplying, storing, and tidying. Alright. Okay. Oh, you know what we need to give? Give snazzy suits to people. Kraken needs a snazzy suit. Food is decayed. I guess we could transition. We're going up in calories. Still, like, that's not an issue. Don't forget about ice storage. Is that a problem? It is. I don't know what to do about this. Okay, I actually don't know what to do about this. Okay, mesh tiles here. Could definitely use an additional agricultural individual. Okay. No problems here. This water is slowly decreasing. Should I... link up this, just pipe it all the way over here. Run it into this line. Probably would be wise. Just so we have access to this. Would need a transformer on the power grid though. Gonna add the transformer here. There we go. Like so. Conductive wire goes here. Regular wire comes out. These can suffer being disabled for a moment. Okay. Are we actually going down here now? What purpose do you have down here? Storing ice. I want to scream. He's coming down here to collect ice so he can throw it up in the... This is where RimWorld stuff comes in handy. Where I could do something like, hey, don't pick up this stuff. Just ignore it. It's not an option here. Can't do it. I can decrease the priority of everything here. But there's nothing here to decrease. There's nothing here to decrease. Because they don't have an order to do it. Okay, well. Okay. Check the new constructs. No, these don't do metal. These aren't made out of metal. It is not an option. Change your boxes to sweep only. It's actually not a bad idea. I'd have to manually do it. Let me think about that for a little bit. Because then I'll have to manually, but could be worthwhile. If I were to put a second one of these guys in here. Radiation. Oh, there's a staircase in the way, or ladder in the way. Is that okay? Yeah, get rid of this. Okay. Oh, we also wanted to explore more this way. More important things. We actually have infrastructural things to do. We have more Drecko eggs than we have incubators. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This guy has been wounded his entire life. And is still hanging on. How do rides work? That's a question for chat, because I don't know the answer. But I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. I imagine by catastrophe. So we extend this guy down. It loads. Oh, that's right, I have a bunch of balm lilies now. You know what that means? I can make medical packs. Oh my god, we have so many. Give me health so we don't run out of these again. We can actually heal our dudes. Ooh, we have rad bolts now. Alright, so this should just go. Where is 42 scientists when you need them? Oh, are we breaching? Oh, we're breaching. We can't attach this. Okay, never mind. We need bigger, better wires. Or... no. Yeah, we need bigger, better wires. Okay. Power, heavy watt conductive. This enables us to do heavy watt conductive. Heavy wire conductive is 50 kilowatts versus heavy wire, which is 20 kilowatts. No. This is about the same price. It's just whether or not I've done this or not. I don't understand. Why can't I decrease the amount of... Why can't I decrease these? Just stop it. Oh my god. It was like glitched at an infinite amount. It's like do infinity minus 1, so it was trying to do infinity. Alright, what is our temperatures like? Still okay. Science has happened. Science has happened. It's so beautiful. Alright. Honestly, I should probably just let the base run for a while to restabilize everything. We still haven't used this farm. I forgot what I was going to use this farm for. I think we wanted to do it for Dreckos, and we realized that that's not how Dreckos work. I think. What other creatures did we want to put there? What other creatures do we have? Sweetles? Sweetles need to live in the farms. Dreckos were good. Vole pups. We've got a whole layer of natural material here, so I could pip farm it. And then when I do pip, but what would I put there is the question. Pinch of pepper decay. Immuno boosters. Don't think I need these. Let's... Ration box. Yeah. I'll put a medicinal cabinet over here. Behind this door. Could go for buffs. Turn excess oxygen into oxalate for later though. Inefficiently. Oxygen into oxalate. I would rather set up a polluted environment for them. All that coal, you're not making vitamins and boosts. Well, no, I gotta burn it in our coal engine. Speaking of which, let me increase the throughput of this. How many tiles is this guy? 72. We can expand that by a couple. Let me make this consistent. I should put batteries separately. Steel. Alright, science, agricultural, construction, gourmet, Luddite, decreased machinery. Why is Nicola here not amazing? Overdrive response super productive. He can't do machinery very well, so I remove operating from him. But... I guess cuisine isn't going to do anything. Creativity will do nothing for him. Okay, I'm missing the synergies there. Never mind. Another rancher would be okay. I think I just want steel. I don't think any of these guys are sufficiently amazing to make it worthwhile. Alright, let's get a third power coal generator going, because we've got the coal for it. And while this will probably put us net negative in the coal experience, I'm okay with that. Because right now we're producing more coal than we can use. Okay. Station, power station. Wait, that can overlay? Cancel. I need to think about this. So if I do that overlay, I can put another battery there. Alright, I think I want to redo all of this. Can this overlay? Now I'm questioning reality. It says I can build here. Is it just going to delete what's currently there? The liquid valve? No. It just builds on top. Okay. Let me slide these over. Do I care right now? I don't really, do I? Deal with it later. When I redo this. But okay, good to know. Science has been had. Lessons learned. We done with this research? Nope. Alright. The ice machine is online again, and so our pinch of peppers are growing. I did want to do this to go inspecting what's over here, because there's more to do. Understanding this is not part of the infrastructure of the base. Critter starvation. Sage hatch! Why you starve? There's a perfectly acceptable feeder right here, filled with things that you like to eat. No, it isn't. You don't eat clay. Okay. Why did I undo? Oh, that game hitch. Okay. Sage hatch needs to eat meal lice, muckroot. I'll give him meal lice. They eat polluted dirt. We don't want to give him polluted dirt. They eat algae. Give him algae. Got a lot of algae. Alright, so that should get refilled. One of those two. That means these guys are going to need to get dropped into here. These guys are already cramped. So we'll just wrangle you, because you guys are going to be eating clay here. Let's just redo all of this. Get nothing. You should have nothing here. Alright, sweet. You go to hatch. You put clay in here. That way, you get hatches with clay. Sages with algae. And meal lice. Wrangle. Okay. Then up here we get stone hatches. Nice. Sweet. Okay. What do sage hatches produce? They produce coal. They're just hatches. They eat basically the same things as hatches, like dirt. They just produce twice as much per hatch. I thought there was stone hatches. All hatches produce coal. Stone hatches eat stone and produce coal. Stage hatches eat the same things that hatches do and produce coal, but twice as much coal. At least seems to be the case. Well, Andromeda's on the wheel, which is illegal. Get off the wheel. Okay, so we got a bunch of balm lilies here. We've got a lot of... These things actually just don't require any upkeep at all, which is amazing. I could completely... If I were to build like 5 of these farms, I could just have all the health... What else can I use those for? So I'm going to have a ridiculous amount of balm lily flowers. I can compost them. I can compost them for dirt. So if I were to just build a whole ton of these... I could compost them for dirt, and then I can get more dirt consistently. Feed Drecko's balm lily? No, the Dreckos have to graze. They can't be fed directly. So they have to be in the farm. And I don't want to put them in a farm with chlorine, because then they're not in a farm with hydrogen. Guess I could do a farm with hydrogen on top, chlorine on bottom. But then, like... could do that. Could replace the pinch of peppers with it. I don't know. Oof, that sounds like a mess to set up. I will consider it considered, and we'll check on it. We'll come back to that. Come back to that exercise later. One thing we wanted to do... Oh, Travis has slept his way to a better athletics, which is cool. Everyone goes to bed except for Andromeda, because Andromeda's a night owl. The game, okay. I could use an oxygen suit here. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. We completed this. Let's do this. straight down we go. They come down very quickly. They go up not so quickly. We have 100 rad bolts, and alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put you on priority 8, so you actually get that science done, because 42 science is supposed to be on that, and he's too busy doing probably ranching. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Research complete. Bioengineering. Now we now have the botanical analyzer. This is in my interest. What is botanical analyzer? New seed subspecies. Ooh. This is going to break our... I'm going to put it down so I can look at it. But this is going to break our... everything. Would a mutated rose still smell as sweet? Alright, so how much power do you take? Way too much. What do you do? Identifies new seed subspecies. No mutant seeds have been found. Well, I guess we have to find something first before we can use that. Good to know. Next one, gourmet meal preparation. Cooks a wide variety of quality foods. Alright, upgrade our potential food opportunities. Slicksters. I should actually look into those. We done here? How is this looking? We're back on the cool train. Our coolant system is still not cooled down. It's probably because because space is no longer cold. Wow, that's... Oh, wow. We've seriously warmed that up. Okay, this used to be -60. We need to change our coolant system. Okay. This is probably the nearest cold. Because it doesn't really matter. Okay. You just pay them to sinking heat in there for 100 cycles or so? Huh. I think I see how this works. I was under the impression that the cold would get sucked away by the vacuum by some gameism. Because it kept being colder. In my experience, it just kept getting colder and colder and I couldn't warm it up. This is the first time I've actually been able to warm it up in any way. Okay. Wheeze for cool. They are woefully insufficient. Okay. You expected radiative cooling? No, I expected the game to just generate cold. It has nothing to do with radiative. It's just how I thought the game worked. It seems to not be the case. Huh. Okay, let's run our coolant line out to the sides, I guess. We will pop the vacuum. Yeah, we'll pop the vacuum. I just don't want to expose to the regolith if I don't have to. I'll stay beneath the igneous layer here. We're gonna have some regolith dropping down here. Yeah. Kind of high priority, that one. Okay. New printable. Shine nymph. That sounds horrible. Let's do it. Do we have new level ups available? We do. Travis levels up. Improved construction part 2. Romeralagus. No, Kraken levels up, however, giving us plumbing. You are now a plumber. Sweet. This is where the accidental venting begins. I'm keeping an eye on the igneous rock. We're staying below the igneous rock layer. Oh, good lord. Okay. Should be able to build out over here. We should get a fair amount of cold from the foreseeable future. We can't get coherent words half the time. Have you construct things of any importance? Well, that's why you're a builder, not an architect. You just click, you just hammer where you're told to hammer. Problem solved. Going to have to move this gas pump up here. Also, this is going to decompress my base to some degree. Let's go ahead and remove this. We want to go to food, because apparently that's where the storage box is. Surprised to see me streaming this long on a Wednesday. Yeah. I'm having fun. Dancey music. Good times all around. I remember when we used to try to insulate this, and then we stopped caring. So much food happening at once. Pretty certain they all just took drugs. think that's what half of that was. I mean, that's fair. I've got a lot of them. Okay. Time to suck up some hydrogen. Time to suck up some hydrogen. Already have a good one, Craig. Good luck out there. Alright, so we can extend the cold loop to a up higher point up to this negative 30-degree temperature. Make it a bit more manageable. Actually get the cooling back. We may have to use one of these anti-entropy thermo nullifiers. To get the cold that we need. Let's run it over here. I don't know which one's closest. We found like 6 of them. There's 2 here. There was more over here. Question mark? Here. Huh. Just the edge. No. Okay. That one is way far. There was not one here. There was not one here. I guess this one is the closest. Okay. Yeah. All right. Can work with that. We also have the frozen geyser down below. It's very far away. It's my end game. I don't even know what this game offers beyond the start, beyond this point. But it's more science. Valve miniaturization draws in a small amount of gas and runs it through pipes. Well, I like that idea. Okay. Space power. Battery module. Solar panel module. Rockets. Power to. This for rockets. Renewable energy. I should probably do this first. Steam power, sauna, solar panel, steam turbine. Probably a good idea. Oh, you know what I needed to do? Stations. Atmosphere. Suit checkpoint. Okay. Need to build it like right here. Can build it over here. Or I could build it, dig through here and build it further down. Unfortunately, our ladder struggles to go down this far, especially given the presence of this thing here. I guess I could demolish this. Like we have 2 more of them. I don't want to demolish it. It's valuable. Let's just do this. Hello there, Dave. Welcome to the chat. The pinch of peppers. Is there a reason for me not to turn pinch of peppers into... I wonder if there's a reason for me not to make those, even if they really don't do much. Other than they don't do much. We're up to 105 tons of coal, guys. I need to have like a 4th coal generator. I mean, I do have 4 coal generators, but I could have a 5th one. What does vitamin shoes actually do? Germ resistance versus... Oh, it's just not as good as immuno. Alright, it's the same thing, just one's better than the other. Okay. Yeah, we seem to be breaking that 2K threshold, so we need to work on our power here soon. Like, real soon. Alright, so... I need... One thing I did not consider from this game is the details of how power functions in this game, because I don't actually know. Hello there, Ruffles. Welcome to the chat. So I need to change the power cables out. Everywhere. And put transformers all over the place. I also need to have this guy constantly producing. We're almost out of copper. Could do iron. Keep you going. Well, hello there, Jetto. Welcome to the chat. If I'm going to keep that running, I need to get this guy going. Can do this. So where is my plumbing? Grab you. Copper. Run you here. That's a lot of copper. Might have to use gold for our... wires here. May benefit from a secondary power grid? I don't think so. I would have to do 2 different power setups. As it is, like, I could do that, but then I'm going to have to now run into the same problems again. Using the transformers gives me the 50k limit as opposed to 2k limit other side. Drawing more than 4k. Wait. 50k. I'm missing something. Large power transformers prevent wires from drawing more than 4 kilowatts. Wires draw 1 kilowatt. Heavy watt wires draw 20 kilowatts, or can carry 20 watt kilowatts. Conductive can carry 2 kilowatts. And heavy watt conductives can carry 20, or 50. So that means we have to, in order to use this, we have to do 2 heavy watt wires out of it, split by a transformer. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. The surface voles. The game, it hitch. Still need to explore all of this. There's so much left of this. This place is so big, guys. All right. Nice. All right. Next up. Fixing this nonsense. So for here, we need... Question. This produces 600 watts. So how does that work from the game perspective? I think it's because it's load, it doesn't matter. So if I have this on a transformer, then it will never... I should have the big wires running out here. Run up and down, and then transformers branch off of it. That's how it's usually supposed to work. I'll put medicine up here. Hello. Muckroot. I don't like this guy. Not into this. This is an artist. Don't need more artist. Okay. Looking for this guy. Am I good at automation? I've not played this game before, so maybe. Can't run through the door. Has to run. Oh god, stop it. Through here. So we do heavy watts, conductive joint plate through here. Oh geez. Okay. Getting large over here. The empire has grown? Yes, yes it is. this guy. That's gonna shut down the whole base. Yep, the whole base is gonna shut down. At least until this is done. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to order this to be constructed faster. Go faster. Go faster. Why you no construct? Oh my god, the base is gonna shut down. There you go. Now you're doing it. Alright, base will no longer shut down. Okay. And Andromeda Fallen is one who does it, which is nice. Convenience. Alright, so we have the mega wires here, so they'll keep these safe from burning out, but the rest of the system is still liable to explode. I need to have the main wire run up the ladder here and then branch off as needed. How tall is this transformer? Just basic transformer. Oh gosh, it's tall, isn't it? Is it only 2x2? Because that's amazingly convenient that it fits underneath its gas pump. And we can swap this out for standard cables. I think these don't take that much power. That'll be less load on here. We need to actually connect this up. I'm sorry, what just happened? Why are you connected now? How? I don't get it. We didn't build anything there. Okay. Ignoring. Moving on. Did that drop water down here? No. Alright, so I wanted to set for the I just want to have this go all the way down is what I want. But I think we'll set a station. Let's do this. Let's dig this out here so we have a place to send this water. Send the water to the bottom. We'll make... You know, this is actually convenient. This is perfect. We will send a...
Oh,
Why are you like this?
Just got off work. Am I dead and or infected with slime?
No, you're quite alive. I've made it a point to keep everyone alive. And that's been successful. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a checkpoint here, right next to this guy. You slide on down to this level, and then you have to walk, I don't know, over here to go down further. And then we'll block this off beyond this point. Sounds good to me. Everyone is alive and well, don't you worry. Everyone has been kept very much so intact. Alright. We should have better temperatures now. Yeah, we're getting negative degrees on the coolant. Oh yeah. Coolant hits real hard now. This guy's outside
Why
the
is the
coolant
tea always gone?
because I keep drinking it.
Stop drinking my tea. Also, any new friends?
We do. We're up to 10 dupes. Alright, so we enable 6 tons. We're going to do 15 of you, and we're going to enable our coolant on the metal refinery. We do have some new friends. So check on them all. We have Kraken. We have Travis. Come to join the party. King Benjai is still stressed out for reasons beyond my understanding. Let's check King Benjai. He's hungry and got yucky lungs. Ah, he hasn't walked past the park sign yet. Understandable. Okay. Cow count creeping down. You say that, but our farms are about to harvest. And that's gonna send that way, way up. We still got food decaying. Alright, so let's just... Here we can do the heavy watt joint plate. Here.
Hey you, time to stretch.
Gladly.
Ah, welcome Kraken and Travis. I request Crag or Banana next XD.
That we can do. Although Craig doesn't want to watch, oxygen not included. You know, whatever makes him happy. Alright, so we will turn this guy into upgrade to U6. Construct quickly, please. Disconnect you. And then we should be able to replace all these wires with standard wires. I don't care. Bring that heavy watt. $240, $240, $120.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on
Ah,
fire.
sad. Then how about Bob or Theta winking face?
Let's pull this off the grid. We have options. Plenty of options. Going about this incorrectly, haven't I? This is inefficient. I need to split it at the source half and half, don't I? Just up here, down here, just because it's faster. Let's put 2 of these. I don't know where to put these. I could put them here, I guess. Replace the storage room. Can remove this for the time being. Transformer room, basically.
Oh.
Deconstruct.
no.
Hello.
Dear
What
Lord,
is this? Oh
one of
no.
those duplicates just went skydiving down the pole and scared me half to death.
Oh yeah, they do that every so often. They like to just scream on by. They're very efficient. I don't have a 2K, but I can... This doesn't help me, does it? This doesn't help me at all. Because it'll still limit to 4K, which is still enough to break the thing. I can do these, which wasn't enough to break the thing. Hello, awesome Toyota. Coming in with a nuclear launch. Hello, how are you today? Yes.
10-hour stream. A surprise sure, but a welcome one.
Okay, so first off we do... Does this go here or... I can't... I have to rotate at least one of these. If I do this, I connect heavy to that, then I don't need this anymore. In fact, this needs to go away. If you want conductive, just do this for now. Alright, then. Base will be out of power momentarily. Now I need 1,000 going here and 1,000 going here, which will break the system, or at least very likely to break the system. And cause a meltdown. But it's worth a shot. It's like, why is Andromeda the only one doing this? That's because he's the only one awake right now. Fortunately, he's very quick about it. So this will function, but I'm fairly certain it will still break things. Because what's going to happen, aside from our hydrogen generators being up here, what's going to happen is we're going to run out of power. Because we'll only have a maximum of 1K energy feeding half of the base, and that's not enough. I strongly suspect. So I'm beyond the point where this is... I think I'm already beyond the point where this is a useful solution. But it will stop overloads. It'll just be underpowered instead of overloaded. We'll see how that works out. I don't know what that is, but we'll pick it up. Because he is a miner. And a doctor. Okay. Make the larger transformers for the upper limit. The problem is that 4 kilovolts is, or kilowatts is too much. I only have cables that can do 2K wire. Like the next upper, there's 2K wires, and then the next upper is the 20K, the heavy. So I don't have the ability to do anything in between that. So I'm either over or under, and there is no in between at this stage. So I have to go to the higher stage and use the transformers across. So what I need to do is design a base layout that can handle power structure, and I don't have that right now. How do I redesign everything to fit that? Is going to be the question. Can your electric cables not move 4 kilowatt? No, they can only do 2 kilowatt. Blah. Word. Weezewarts. Don't mind if I do. Got a few of them available, but I want more. Your transformer in each room? Yes. Pretty much. That's something I did not plan for and something I cannot just do. But as it stands, we don't have enough power for this. We cannot run science right now on this power line. Okay. So we're not overloading, but instead of overloading, we just don't have power to run things. Which is not... That isn't better. Alright, so this is not a solution, but it will keep things running for the time being. So, let's go. It's so cold, it's beautiful. Okay, then power. We need the heavy watts wire, conductive wire. Is there... Alright, let me check science. Is there another tier 3? I forgot to check. Here I'm assuming that there isn't something better for me to use. There are no more wires in the tech tree. Okay. I deleted? Oh, whatever. Alright, so we need to have the main power spine going up and down everything. Out of mostly gold. Okay. The wires, they're right there in the tech tree. Alright, you're gonna have to point them out to me. So I don't see wires anywhere in this tech tree. Steam turbines. Pumps. So we've been working top down. Solids logistics. Radiation. Toilets. Jetpacks. Catalytics. Oxalites. Molecular nanoforge. Okay. Search wires. 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 I can do that. Wire. Jumbo battery. Yeah, no, we already have all the wires available to us. There are no more wires or power transfer available in the tech tree. So we just have to, like, we have everything we need. It's called space power. I already have it. This is what we've got. It's just, it is what it is, I guess. I've got more than enough tools to deal with the power situation. It's just, I don't know, I'm unfamiliar with this power setup, and I did not plan for it. So, it's going to take me some... I'm just not experienced enough to know how to deal with this before having done it a few times. And that's just how it is, unfortunately. Okay, so I wanted to turn this into a... Oh, let's not deconstruct this, because that's valuable. Into a platform. for oxygen. Let's deconstruct this. Let's do, or give, please. No intermediate power cables. No intermediate power cables. Let's follow our pattern here just so I know what the build grid is. So in case our base expands down, which it seems to be doing, we will know. Oh, that is amazingly convenient. And so we can do our oxygen grid here. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna get someone in trouble.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello. Why are you like this? Jack the Ripper. Coming in with support. The nuclear launch of all things. How are you doing today? No intermediate power cables is shocking.
Efficient power
Hey.
setup. Slap on 500 more solar panels to compensate. AKA factorial logic.
Well, the problem is that more power generation actually breaks the entire power system. So... it's not a solution this time. Kill this slime lung quickly. Yes, yes we shall. Okay. Alright, this is not going to run until we fix the power issue, so that's just not going to happen. Actually, not until we fix the power issue. I need to get the main spine working, which is a work in progress. This is on its own power grid, so we don't have to worry about that. Processing will continue. It's getting real cold over here. It's down to almost actual freezing. We may have gone a little overboard on the coolant, guys. We have explored so much. Game hitch. We're not even saving. Okay. I kind of want to do a little bit more exploration. We do have to go down more here. Time to automate those cooling branches. That's a lot of construction and more power draw. Let's finish the power. It's one thing at a time. We're gonna have to have a transformer in almost every... Oh my god. Okay. This is life, I suppose. Here's the thing, like I don't have room in this vertical path for transformers. And I don't, like I need to have this central shaft needs to have space on the sides. Like we need to have more space here. Okay, so the central shaft, we have just empty space in the middle because I don't know what to do with it. To keep it symmetrical. We have up on the left, down on the right. We have a space for the walls for the rooms on either side. And then I've kind of made it so that we get 2 tiles off the side of that, which is used for the coolant system. Added after the fact, but not a big deal. And now I need 2 more tiles beyond that for the power system in every room. Which is kind of a lot. For some rooms like this one, not a big deal because it fits. Not every room is like that. I'd have to remove these guys and slide these guys over to fix that. So just get rid of this guy. Massive negative decor. I really don't... Oh, wow, that is huge, but I really don't care. Like... What... Why would I care is the question then. Don't think that battery necessary can be moved. It can be moved, yes. Look at furniture. Oh, these are tall. Okay. Is that actually going to affect the morale of my characters? Like, actually affect the morale? It doesn't... Hasn't yet, but I don't know if... Like, how does decor affect things? What does decor actually do? I don't think it's ever actually told me what decor does. Like, I just kind of assumed that it affected morale, but... What does it actually do? Last cycle's morale, the last screen. Status, morale, 29 of 25. Morale can be increased by providing the duplicants, la-di-da-di-da. But decor isn't included in this list here. It's under stress, not... Okay, stress. Chance per cycle, okay. Very unstressed. Am I blind? Am I missing this? Properties. Decor morale bonus. To receive morale bonus from lower decor values. Go back to that screen. I have... Okay. This screen, I assume. We're on this screen. Where next? It's at the bottom of total morale, like mentioned. Alright, we're back on the screen. Where go? I'm on the screen. Where do you want me to go? I don't understand. Morale modifier screen. Alright, that's not the name of a screen. Where go? Where do we go? Alright. We have been around 12 different screens. The quote-unquote last screen is an incredibly ambiguous statement. Morale for a person's modifiers list. Okay, so we'll go to an individual person and look at their list, yes? Individual person. Look at their list. Which was total morale. Alright. Last cycle's decor. Poor. 0. Okay. I see it now. It is there. I am blind. Thank you. Much better. Learning has occurred. So if I just fill everything with... Well, it's not going to work. Power, is this completed? Yes, we have main power spine. So off of power spine, we can branch various... what's the word I'm looking for? Various other wires. Transformers. Right, so we'll get this here. And... why are these stopping? Pipe blocked. That's why. Makes sense. Too much oxygen. We got too much oxygen. It's a good problem to have. Alright, so we needed to set up these here. I guess you don't really need oxygen suits for that. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get the job done. I think we broke his pathing. We did. Alright, so from here we are going to conduct these stations, atmosphere checkpoint, like so. And then we need atmosphere suit dock. Of 3 of them. That way they come down here, they have to go through this checkpoint. Like so. And then we'll have the adventures. Okay. We collect new... I don't think I want another person right now, but excavation and athletics, but someone who can't do construction, which is the whole point of them. Oh look, muckroot, aren't you a beautiful thing? Oh, you know, work. Body temperature. Is it too cold? Made it too cold, didn't I? Give him a... Let me select the mealwood plant. Yeah, way too cold. Okay. This is, say we enable you. Okay. So we'll shut down the coolant loop here, because we need these guys to not get too cold. In fact, these guys don't like it that cold in here. I made it real cold in here. This is a mistake. I did not notice this was happening. Okay. Okay, so let's take this off the grid, just so we have this available. We'll convert that to the quote-unquote new grid system. Using a standard transformer. We'll put this here. Opposite way. 3 transformer, like so. And we'll put it over here. Because this side is more completed in its construction. We need a heavy watt conductive wire going up here and across here. And this gets deleted. This gets deleted. Okay, nice. Sweet. So from here, we should be able to just use regular wires to go up this line and supply all of our needs. And I'll just go up here like so. Only because this is kind of a break away from the pattern, because we're going up with it as opposed to horizontally. Alright. Oh, it hitches so hard. We're good. Alright, sweet. So power. How much power do you take? That's 3 atmosphere docks. Does this always take power while it's... does this have a constant drain of power of 120 watts? Or like only while it's recharging? Uh-oh. Because, that'd be a problem. We're going to break through here. Shouldn't be that big a deal, it's only 31C. And we'll break through here as well. Give us a big old shaft to play with. That's a performance pack coming today or tomorrow. That's convenient. Very convenient. They aren't connected to the checkpoint. I built it as close as it could. It's there. It doesn't let you build it if it's not connected to the checkpoint. They have to be connected to the checkpoint. Like, huh. You may be right. No checkpoint. You're right. Okay. Deconstruct you. Odd. I remember we tried to build these and it didn't work because it wouldn't let it. Okay. That should get it all lined up. Let's make sure to disable you for the time being. Okay, we need a ventilation pipe going here. Ceiling collapse. Okay. Not so bad. Can work with this. This is a disaster of a ladder system. This is fine, this is fine. We're still alive. Yes, yes we are. Alright, you are waiting for gold. Heavy watts. Am I out of gold? No. No, I'm not. It's just waiting for someone to deliver its goods. The system should be shut down due to lack of power. We don't really need these here anymore, but there's no reason not to have them, I suppose. There's actually a little bit of polluted oxygen still around. Deodorizers, they never go out of fashion, do they? Alright. So beyond this point we've changed styles, and it's basically integrated style, whatever works best. Below this point, it should all be part of the grid pattern. And it should be an easily expandable grid pattern at that. Should have one suit available here. Then we just need power. Just have to come down from somewhere over here. Okay. Let's get you doing field research. We did want you a secondary scientist. Alright. So much to do. Wolframite to tungsten. Just so I get this out of the system, let's do this. And then I'll do... We'll just leave it there. Okay. Body temperature. Didn't I shut this down? Why is this still going? Oh god. My setup can't be turned off. Because it's backed up. We've got too much water in the system. Okay. This is a problem that we've happened before. We're adding another valve here. Just delete. Delete. Higher priority this. Thank you. Alright. Alright. No more of this nonsense. We can't be sacrificing our everything. Because they're already hungry. It's going to be a while before these get back up to 10C. They're going back up to 10C, just not quickly. Especially not in this cold, now insulated room. Some of these poor Dreckos have gotten quite cold. I may need to have them wander over here to collect this. This has hatched. So much hitching. Okay. Live and learn. What are we losing here? Potentially a few glossy Dreckos. This Drecko... How did you get in here? guessing it was born in here from one of the glossies. We're out of ice again. Or we've got too much ice. Wait. Not enough water. Oh, we can't grab water from here. Well, I know where we can. Okay. It just looks so done with life. It's like, I'm guessing I'm just gonna live here now. This is tied up and wrangled. Still under construction. Who is our primary builders? Building. We're still playing. Andromeda Fallen as secondary to operating. Andromeda Fallen is like a one-size-fits-all, do everything when everyone else fails. Also, Travis. Question. Is the reason this not being done is because this has to be built by a specific kind of... No? It does. It requires electrical engineering skill. I didn't realize that. That makes a lot of sense as to why this isn't being done. I need more electronic engineers. I have a few of them. I have 2 of them. Okay. King Benjai being one. Andromeda Fallen being the other. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Kinda means I need to make sure King Benjai is on building duty. Andromeda is on building duty. Andromeda is on secondary building duty behind operating, which is fine. King Benjai is on secondary building duty behind supplying and storing. Let's... like that feels like it should be okay. Let me just prioritize these guys. It's getting done, just not quickly. I can use this one for it, can't I? Kind of. Okay. Alright. Hello there, the Destroyer. Welcome. Increase the number of dupes? Yeah, we're up to 10. Alright, so we can have regular constructors do the minor wiring. Coal, we're up to 104 metric tons of coal. Don't really need that. Don't really need another doctor, mega doctor. Starts with electrical engineering. That's fun. But it's a doctor, machinery, suit wearing. Decreased strength seems bad for us. It's minus carrying capacity. Oof. If it didn't have decreased strength, I could swapped out doctoring for noodle arms. That would be good. But noodle arms is going to dramatically affect us in a bad way. Bad, bad way. Okay. How are we looking over here? Mealwood is actually pretty quickly rising back to where it needs to be. Glad we didn't outright kill it. Concern then is, of course, will there be enough food for the Dreckos? Wrangle you. Get you back up where you belong in the other pen. Okay. It's done yet? No? Okay. Work in progress. Going to keep these here for now because this power system is not yet online. Alright, so I need either King Benjai or Andromeda Fallen to go build this. One of the two. Andromeda is currently completing that, which is okay. King Benjai is currently sleeping. Alright. So how much does this take? 480, 480, 120? Oof. Nope. We'll need mega wire for this. That's fine. Things like this guy are going to have to be redone, which is okay. Yeah, the mealwood's coming back. Hey, and it eats. It's no longer hungry. Nice. They are cramped, so fewer eggs. By that I mean like no eggs. Cramped just completely stops eggs, right? Yeah. Okay. Why did you deselect? Reproduction. Go back to 0. That's 0% reproduction. Alright, that's I'm just gonna have to chuck some of these guys outside just so they can continue with it. You think you haven't played this game since the first major update? Oof. Can you give us a quick view of all the explored tunnels you have? I don't remember the zoom out button. We found cold biomes. They're on the edges of the world. Like, actually, like, this is the edge of the world right here. They're actually on the edges of the world. We just had to go to the opposite side of the buildable world in order to find them. So space is still the closest. But, like, we head over here and we get to the other cold biomes. These are cool. We gotta go way down the road. As this is our central highway, as it were. Still awaiting delivery of this guy. Okay. I'll test for insane zoom. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Thank you. Ta-da! Beautiful. Okay. We have enough power for everything, but we are underpowered at the moment. So I need another electrical engineer to make these kind of changes. Something I didn't expect. We're still researching the next science. Huh. Somehow managed that to happen. Okay. How? This doesn't have power. I guess it must have been done before. Why do you have 100 rad bolts? How do you have 100 rad bolts? Does this passively gain rad bolts somehow? Huh. Okay. Hello, Taisato. Welcome to the chat. Next, valve manipulation. Moving on. I got a new skill point for someone. It was Kraken, and also math puns. Alright, so you, Kraken, immediate plumber. But I remember you being not particularly great at things. What are your interests? What are your skills? Skills, improved strength, plumbing, bio, here we go. Okay, so uncultured, green thumb, agriculture. So agriculture, bonus to agriculture, and cannot do cooking. Alright. So you've got a lot of strength, it would seem. Would be a good idea to get you suit wearing. Yes. Here. So we'll get him suit wearing. And then basically suit wearing, carrying, and I guess that's it. Maybe electrical engineering. Math puns. Okay, so you are a farmer as well as a construction worker. Probably also have you on construction or carrying. Let's get you carrying. Alright, nice. Let's go. This is my opinion on the threat of humanity getting squished by giant uncooked onions. I don't have an opinion on the matter. Never thought about it. Where are you getting rad bolts from? I don't understand. Okay. I think I'm going to have to adjust this, at least temporarily, so we can actually get any kind of engineering done. You go down one. You go up. You go up. Is it possible for someone to have all skills maxed? I don't know. There's nothing stopping you other than how happy your people are, so I don't know how the math checks out on that. Alright, so we've got this going. So that will actually match the required pattern. Can't connect these just yet. Okay, so that's fine. So this will all have to change soon, ish. Yeah, the game is saving. Negative on oxygen, but not by much. Travis doing operating now. That's fine. Okay. Alright. We need the kitchen on its own transformer. Let's see, what else can I do here? These when I think I can fit all of this on a single transformer. Maybe. Let's see, we have 480 plus, let's see, 5, 6, 720, 840. No, so very close. I mean, I guess it won't all run at once. This is just a loop, it no longer needs to be here. Let's add a transformer here. Alright, so first off, get rid of this, because this is where the door goes. Don't actually need a door here. We're gonna build it anyways. Just lock it open. This liquid valve also in the wrong spot. Doesn't need to be here at all because there's no coolant in this region. So we'll bypass you. Then we'll add a transformer here. This one can afford a small transformer now, at the moment. That may change in the future. Okay. Doors open. This is here. Deconstruct you. Close you. Are you closed? Okay, now we deconstruct you. This may actually help our coolant system. Get some of the water out of it. Alright. Okay. Nice. Hello there, David. Welcome back. Am I okay? I'm thirsty is what I am. Yeah. Okay. So we need to have the mega wire connect here. Like so. And then we shut this down. Not necessarily in that order. Okay. Alright, power online. This should all be doable with small wire now. I'm not going to bother replacing it all, but this needs to go away. Is there a reason I put this here? Just to save minor cost. Okay, moving on. Replace this with regular wire. Okay. Power loop detected? Yes. It's because you need to be deleted. Go, Andromeda, go. Wherever you are. Skills. Any new level ups? Nope. Why are you out of oxygen? Okay. Oh, I mean... Okay. Alright, so now this should be shut down. What was I also adding here? I was also adding this into it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's remove all of this. Get regular wire. Oof. Oh no. Okay. There's gotta be some kind of optimization thing I can do for this game. This is getting ridiculous. We have the gas range. Requires a gas intake pipe. Do we actually have to have natural gas for this? Also requires 240 watts. That's a lot of watts. Just slap this right here for now, see what this looks like. Okay. We're out of copper. Like, basic copper. Which is a weird state to be in. Do I have an infinite storage setup? I'm not aware of anything that gives you infinite storage. Is there an infinite storage? Storage. Solid material. Glass forge, bunker, gantry. Interesting. Conveyors. High velocity destruction. Large cargo bay allows to store solid materials in a rocket. No. Pressure forging. Get so much copper back. That will give me copper, not copper ore, which is two very different things. I'm out of copper ore, not copper. I mean, I guess I'm running a little low on copper, but not significantly. There's only an unlimited storage if you dump everything in one hole. I guess that'll do it. Just dump everything in one hole. That seems like it would make the lag worse. Much, much worse. Just having everything out in the world. Copper ore is pretty easy to find, at least if you haven't totally mined out the map. Yeah, we haven't gotten that far yet. Cuisine and medicine. Oh no, the two things I don't need. Decrease husbandry, decrease decor, increase strength, increase science, increase machinery. This is a pretty good dupe here. Strength, science, machinery. Okay. What benefits do I get from this? From the research tree and the resupplying tree, I can get pretty easy rocketry. Suits. And with machinery operating, I can also get an electrician. This is a good electrician. I want him. Like, he's just a good dupe. He's just a good dupe. How am I still awake? Since when do I sleep? Alright, so we don't have a room for him right now. Let's fix that right now. Prioritize these to level 6 so that we get our constructions on it. Come on, team. We also need to increase our meal room by 1. Which is kind of painful, actually. Now that we mention it. We don't have space for more right now. Also going to need to increase our farm. Okay, bedtime. We need to clear this out because it can't be of odd size. Well, rip downtime. Second meal room? Yes, but where though? Well, I can increase this one by 1 for now. What was this? This was a coolant pipe. Okay. Deconstruct you, and then we will add furniture, mess table. Poor Hassan has nothing. We're definitely going to be out of food, though. Polluted oxygen. He's going to take my wolf. Nope. Alright, not taking my wolframite. Sweet, you'll love to see it. And we add a pneumatic door here. Oh, pneumatic door here. Then a bed. Furniture. Landscape canvas. Oof. And comfy bed. Sweet. Everyone should have everything they need from this point on. Nice. What's the drink in the measuring cup tonight? I don't actually have a measuring cup. I did take 2 cups of tea and boiled, well, 2 cups of water, boiled it, turned it into tea, and then put it in my thermos, so it's still nice and warm. But not actually using the measuring cup this time. For once. We have vibrant green in here, and glowing painfully red out here. Oof. Alright, so, he should have come with 1 skill point, right? Yes, Hassan. You are becoming... Oh my god, look at all these things you can do. Oh, it's so beautiful. You will be like the ultimate person given enough time. Let's go electrical engineering first, because for the love of God, we need it. Also lowers the pathing. Okay, so we can do something like that. Just move all of our things into one spot. I do have mechatronics with auto sweeper. Automate sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Materials are automatically within range. Alright, so if I were to put this here, let's just put it here, see what happens. Made out of lead? Sure. Hope this stream is on for another 11 hours. Unfortunately, that won't happen. Or perhaps, fortunately. Was that polluted oxygen? It was polluted oxygen. Exterminate. 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 What's going on? Do we have another egg? No? What happened? Alright. Look at everyone. Is anyone dying? Kraken's in a rough spot. Scientist doing scientist things. Okay. Alright. Everyone's okay. King Benja is the only one stressed. Alright. Suffocating. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Time to stretch.
Name him.
Oh. What? Name him. Yes. Yes, I need to do that. Okay, he's trying to breathe. Alright. I see what's going on here. Alright. You've gotten yourself in trouble, haven't you? Wait, how did you get radioactive? Alright. So he went to go grab some granite from down there. And, oh my god. Much faster. Okay. Alright. Let's check out our different players. We have Hassan needs to be renamed. Vitals, where's your name is not Hassan. Your name is Nadja. Nadja. There we go. I'm gonna need more food. Why is King Benjai getting stressed? Please. Your stress is going up. Why? Because you don't have sufficient morale. Why don't you... well, that's a fire pole. That's not King Benjai. Alright. What are you missing? Lit workplace. Stress per cycle, low morale. Alright. Why is your morale... What are you missing? It's probably just the nature reserve. Okay. Alright. We will make sure that you're open. Excellent. Let's make sure to sweep all this up. Alright, so has this been constructed? It has. Alright, what does this do? Sweeping and supplying and sucking up nearby debris. Automatically delivered to any conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle. So we need conveyor loader or conveyor receptacle. What is this doing here? Why? Go away. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. I've immediately detected a problem with using this area in particular. And I don't know why the voles are here. But there's a problem. With this area in particular. So we're just not going to play with this. Not right here. Okay. We're going to put this This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well at all. They're going to eat my stuff. I'm going to put it right here. Is that going to spill water? No. Alright, nice. That should suck this water out of here, but just to speed it along. Go. Do plumbing things. We have a plumber. Use the auto dropper. Not the auto sweeper. Automation. Shipping. I do not have something that fits that description. Do we not have that technology yet? Probably don't have the technology. Let's see, solid material. Conveyor receptacle. Yeah, it's right here. We haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Unload solid materials from a conveyor rail into storage. I'll work on this then. Should be by storage boxes. Stores any solid materials delivered to it by duplicants. Oh. Oh, this is what you mean. Okay. So we literally just dump it on the floor here. In one spot. How much does this cost? 60 watts. Not a big deal. Alright, so we need power to here. Honestly, I can just heavy watt conductive directly to it because it is right here. We're putting this kind of centralized. And you get everything. Like everything but critter eggs. And that's it. Like everything. And liquefiables. No liquefiables. I have detected a problem. They will pick things up and put things back in here infinitely. So I guess we do sweep only now, and we start deleting these things. We can't have storage bins anywhere, at least ones that aren't sweep only. Needs no power only, makes it faster. Set sweep only. Alright, we'll give this a shot, no power. We have so much storage everywhere, it's going to be a problem. Okay. If I were to just sweep this into a spot. Oh, the game has a problem. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's still depositing, even without. I should probably forcefully move these voles up into somewhere else. We can turn vole territory. What kind of temperatures do they live in? They live on the surface, which is cold. They can live literally anywhere. Okay. Except actual lava. I probably want them to be free range around the base, don't I? Because free range around the base means that... How long do these things live? 100 years? They'll just turn into meat eventually. You also dig out of it anywhere? You say that. You say that. But I have a lot of refined metal. Outside of power plants? No, the room is too big for power plants. Oh no. Okay. $38. Romero is such a good dupe. My cycles years or days? Days. Am I going to create an entirely new farm just for gristle blossoms? Because I think I am. Oh, something changed. Oh my god, these things finally started feeding the fish. We have tamed fish. And so they grew. I don't understand what changed here. Like, this isn't... Why did it start feeding them now and not before? Look, it's eating. Okay. I don't need more Paku. I guess I can pick some rust. Plus 15 athletics. Oh my god. That's a beautiful creature. With increased athletics on top of it. Oh my god. But cannot do digging. And, decreased calories. It's kind of... Well, that's a human archetype right there. Alright, so we are going to need more farm stuff. I can put another farm up here. So we will select seed types to analyze. Sleet wheat grain. How much power does this take? 480. Well, we'll move you to the science facility for later. For now, we want to farm here. Compost needs to happen. I can put compost just right here. We delete all this. Start merging everything in. You guys are gonna have your work cut out for you. Alright. This under refinement. Yes, compost. 1, 2. Remove you 2. Time to remove this guy? Yeah. Sweep everything. And let's go. I like how we have exactly one dupe that's awake during the night. And no more. Alright, so if we're doing that, we are going to have to start worrying about the water resupply. I need water to go back to this guy. Which happens from over here. This is turning into a disaster is what this is doing. We're going full spaghetti. And I got naught to do but embrace it. Someday I will learn how to play this game. Today is not that day, but we're getting there. This needs to go the other way. Okay, we need to go this way. I know where it goes now. I'll have to delete all that. In fact, let's stop it from constructing in the first place before it gets too late. Okay, never mind, moving on. We need to get this side going. Let's go this way, and then up here, and up here. Trying to imagine out. This would be a good reason to do centralized plumbing. Be a good reason to do centralized everything. The problem then, of course, is how centralized is centralized, because we need to have basically one pipe of each kind of liquid, which is just asking for trouble. So what I'm seeing is this central setup I have here, while good and while I made it workable. I fixed my farm room. What did I broke the ceiling. Go away. Why are you like this? Stop it. While this was good, and while it's functional, and while I was able to adapt to it, this needs to be like, this central pillar needs to go out to like here at least. This needs to be a 9-space central shaft, a central corridor, which is kind of a lot for a central corridor, and then have the rooms start on the other side of them. That's what I'm getting here. Alright, so we need to delete this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Centralized stuff is not really possible. I mean, it should be. You just gotta have multiple pipes running. Like, you gotta have one pipe of each kind. One pipe for water, one pipe for polluted water, one pipe for... I don't know what other kind of liquids you would be running, actually. Water and polluted water. Probably a second pipe for centralized heating / cooling. Maybe one for heating, one for cooling. So you'd have 4 liquid pipes. And then you would have to basically have the same thing for air pipes, one for oxygen, one for hydrogen. Could work. A main bus is kind of weird. What do you mean it's kind of weird? If you've never done engineering of any kind. Alright, so farm to... Oh, this should be able to... Oh, we need to get this guy going again. Just queue up 20 of you, because it's seeping cold into the world, as I have my coolant enabled. Use a distributed system rather than... I guess you could. It just seems like that's a lot, because a lot of these systems require multiple things. Making a distributed system elsewhere is just not, it doesn't seem like a great idea considering there's so much interconnectivity between things. I mean, is it that much interconnectivity that it makes it not worth it? I don't know. I don't know, actually. It's an option for sure. One of the benefits of using gold for the wires is we get plus 50% decor, which is interesting. Alright. Vol's gonna vol. Okay. In order to power this on, we need regular wires. How close are we to maxing this? Not close. Let's just run regular wires around here. This is not working because we need to get closer in here. Okay. Everything else can be done with satellites built around geysers. Geyser seems so inconsistent. I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it. Like, geysers are consistent in the way that the bell curve is consistent. You know, once you get 10,000 people into your number. Gonna need to do research on barbecue sauce. Oh man, we've got science coming up soon. TM. Alright, time to replace these. Yeah, so this does the Minecraft thing, but on a much greater scale, where it just combines everything. Geysers are constant on a long time scale. They are constant on a long time scale, yes. Which is why I was saying, like, they're constant on a long time scale, not a short time scale. Like, we're talking constant over 1,500 cycles, probably. Before that, it's just a mess. Alright, remove you. Just going to duplicate this entire setup here.